Alrighty then, yo, what's good? How is everybody doing today? We have a little late on our hands, but we do have this first race of Tuesday. Banger day with 5 races. Big Mikey versus Hoka Nuilu. This is going to be a banger. I'm actually really looking forward to this match when it's off on comms. With me, I have Drywall. Happy to call him Drywall. What's good?
What's up? We do have this race here. Thankfully, we do have Hoka with Dia Splits, Superior's
goodness.
favorite Love Live girl. It's
Yup.
crazy.
It's true.
That's how you know. Big Mike with the SpongeBob splits.
Yeah, so Big Mikey with the SpongeBob splits. It's also how you know. Again, I feel like this should be a fun one. Hoka, again, 44.59. Got the other day. Big Mikey, of course, 43 potential. The Nesso Berry image?
Oh, yeah. Big Mikey
Which one's Nesso
Berry.
Berry? Oh
I
my
think Mikey's
goodness.
Nesso Berry.
I think it's Big Mikey.
Yeah, this race is going to be a banger, though. Hoka just recently got a 44 in his race against me. I'm a little salty about that, but that's going to make this race even better because Mikey has a 43.
Yeah, no, it's like definitely with the not a lot of people with 44s currently. Like a bunch of people are gonna get there, but like Hoka was basically like the second person to get it, or like third person like coming into the tournament. So it's kind of like Hoka a bit ahead of the game for some people. And Hoka in general, the reason why I really wanted to commentate this match is Hoka always has some interesting stuff planned, is how I will say. Is Hoka always comes with like some Hoka exclusive strats that they do.
Interesting.
And it's so fun to watch sometimes. They always like they're definitely like posting sometimes in like console science and strats videos, but like they definitely just come with it. And hopefully Big Mikey's not gonna show it, but beforehand, Big Mikey was also cooking some stuff in Egg Fleet. That looked really cool. But yeah,
Oh.
this should be fun to watch for the runners. We are in on it here in Seaside Hill.
Nobody dies to grab one. That's good. There's
That is very
not
good.
too much else I can see right now with this slideshow, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's a little rough, but the movement looks pretty decent for both. Looking at the timers and where they are, it's nothing too crazy. Both of them at the beginning opting to not do the Glidus Espia or Glidus Vector, I mean, on that slope to kind of like get the nice slope jump. They just kind of homing attack into it as Espia. I think it's like ever so slightly slower, but obviously like 0.2. But yeah, both of these going pretty well to start with.
Probably just gonna do the safer strat. I mean, it is a race.
Yeah.
Mikey with the 53. Let's go.
Nice.
Hoka gonna take it safe though. Not going to be getting that time. It's good he took it safe considering he didn't make that jump.
Yeah, 1 minute. Nice 7-second lead for Big Mikey to start out with. Definitely something that he's going to want. Big Mikey, the way he's been kind of talking about it, again, after Hoka got that 44, Big Mikey's been very, very scared to do that to race against Hoka. To be like, man, like if that's how Hoka's gonna play, it's kind of, it's a little scary because Big Mikey has been having a bit of trouble with the end of the game. Spooky World and the Egg Fleet Final Fortress has not been treating him the most kind in his no resets and any of his attempts. So he's definitely going to want to build this lead up early.
Oh yeah, if that's the case, absolutely.
Going into Ocean Palace, Mikey hitting the trail doors actually pretty nicely.
Let's go.
I didn't
Nice
see what
try.
Hoka was doing.
Well, we'll see now.
Oh, nice. The DSS doors. You love to see it. I didn't realize that was like a DSS thing until Deku said it. Deku was like, oh yeah, the DSS doors. And I was like, what is the DSS doors? He's like, oh yeah, you just like the bubble cancels. And I was like, oh, I was just doing those because I thought they were fast. I didn't know it was a DSS method. I just thought people said the bubble cancel or umbrella cancel for doing the throws. But yeah, no, apparently it's the DSS strats.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, Hoka with the vintage hamburger steak.
Okay,
That's
and
how
actually
you
that's
know.
like, yeah, that's really interesting. I did actually see Hoka doing this on Sacer Slides earlier, where instead of doing it with the shuriken throw, where the shuriken throw kind of like pancakes SBO's hurt box and kind of like makes him like go under things, which is why I think that works. Hoka opting to have a setup where we get like a rocket excel there. And I saw Hoka messing with it and save stating it so that the rocket, to get the rocket excel consistent, and we saw it there. Like that was like recent develops, like hour ago developments. That was actually really cool.
Let's go, Hoka. You love to see it. Implementing new strats, it's very fun.
Yeah, there's always like cool stuff.
Not fun.
It's a very nothing boss.
Exactly.
Not really much to talk about here, as long as they both don't get ground excelled into the cycle. And then it's just like, okay, well, just kind of wailing on them. It's the bird.
Oh yeah, by the way, you might want to hide the pace updates box if we don't have a pace keeper.
Oh yeah, out here messing people up. It's like, oh, where are my pace updates? It says check here.
Check here.
It's fine though. Even if we don't, it'll be. Thankfully, it's IGT. It's IGT,
yeah.
IGT, so it'll be relatively easy to tell who is in the lead for this. So it's fine.
Let's go. Yeah, it's just you see what time the guy in the lead gets done the level, then you look at the other guy when they finish the level, and then you win.
Yeah, and there you go. Yeah, it is kind of nice. Shout out to like the emulator auto splitter stuff. Like it is nice for the tournaments to kind of be able to like tell immediately where it is, because obviously when we have any kind of like hardware races, or anybody doesn't have the auto splitter set up, it's kind of like you're definitely kind of eyeballing it, and it is still generally relatively easy to tell if it's like console versus console or MU versus MU RTA, but as soon as you hit the like MU versus console with like variable load times, it does get a little weird.
Yeah. Gotta go to Grand Metropolis though. Mikey does get the preferred RNG there with 2 SBO. Oh, send up for the good RNG.
This is that good RNG. Uh-oh!
Oh no, Hoka is dead!
No.
Oh no. You hate to see it.
It's a really early death, about 9 seconds. It was literally just here, like not getting a good jump or homing attack there to do the movement that people normally do to get on that and get moving on that blue ground. But from here, it's fine. Like it's not, again, not the worst death. It's gonna mess up a bit in terms of how the RNG works in terms of these enemies, but it'll be fine. Ooh, getting a vector level there. It's kind of rough.
Yeah, even if it's not a costly death, it usually is costly in general, because once you mess up, it's like, oh man, I messed up, and that's just weighing on you.
Yeah. It's like definitely hard to like keep like the mentality in the sense of like it's okay to make that mistake. And you know, I don't necessarily know actually how Hoka is with races, but ooh, and also I did see that we did get a Charmy level up there, and it was that, and we didn't grab it. I don't know if we just didn't notice, but we're definitely gonna be here. Yeah, we are gonna opt to take this Charmy level. This is definitely what you want. Another thing that you'd want is maybe taking the taking this SBO to get level 3, but yeah, no, it's like having level 2 Charmy is so much more imperative at the moment, and we can attempt to get the 50-50 later to get the level 3 SBO.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
3.
It's honestly, it's kind of weird watching it because you're getting all these cores at like such different times now, because we died on the first 4 enemies, so it's like messing everything up.
Yeah, it's definitely weird to play once you've taken a death in Grand Metro. It's just, everything's out of whack. Quite sad.
Yeah, that's fine again. We did get all the levels stuff figured out eventually, and again, so it's like, what, 9-second death. Honestly, didn't play what we had with the RNG we had that bad, honestly. I cannot believe Hoka got shot there.
No.
Oh, Big Mikey doing the jump off of the whatchamacallit, the pole there.
Let's
It's
go,
like
Mike.
slightly faster to jump off the pole, but it's like a little hard to time. If you're too early, then you fall back down, and if you're too late, you just take the pole anyway. And it's just like, okay, well, whatever. But yeah, no, it is very funny. Big Mikey's been doing that. I've only seen Big Mikey do that too. I don't know who else is messing with that at all.
That's how you know. Big Mikey strat. Big Mikey Nesoberry.
Big Mikey now. So again, like that's why it's fun watching these two, because these two definitely are just cooking up some stuff sometimes randomly that it's just like, yeah, like only these guys are gonna do, and it's like different from each other too. So we're just gonna see. It's a very interesting thing as we kind of go throughout the races.
Let's go. Yeah, you love to see it. Unfortunately, Hoka gonna be losing quite a decent amount of time here due to that death and just the general outcome of the stage after it. Quite sad.
Yeah.
It's pretty good for Big Mikey fans though.
Yeah, and especially Big Mikey himself. Like again, this is that lead, and if we're going to see some kind of Mystic Mansion, Hang Castle, Robot Storm death, it's like we need as much of this as we can, because Hoka is probably, like, we know if Big Mikey's saying that about himself, then we could probably count on Hoka to be slightly more consistent for the back half of the game.
Yeah.
I didn't see if Big Mikey did the death strat or
He
whether
did not, no. He grabbed rings.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's like really unfortunate if you get like the Rocket Excel and like don't cancel the Shuriken by accident, so that you just like the giant Rocket Excel hitbox just grabbing the rings for you. It's like, no, I actually don't want them.
No.
Hoka also having rings, so we will not see a death shot from either of them. Let's see. Big Mikey getting a sub 1 was like, okay. I think Big Mikey definitely would want like a low 5x and not a high 5x without the death strap, but here we are, still fine.
Unfortunately, we don't get Big Mikey face cam because he has turned into a Nesoberry.
Yep.
I would like to see his reaction to some of these occurrences.
Yeah. The reactions will be fun. I definitely like. I feel kind of bad because I know like a lot of people like my reactions, but I just like wasn't feeling well recently, so I wasn't doing the face cam stuff. There is definitely some things that I know that people would be like, man, the suit face cam would have gone wonders for that.
At least we got Daya Kurosawa.
We did have the Daya image though. That is what matters.
Go, Mikey does the manip completely fine. You love to see it. Hopefully Hoka can as well.
Can't webcam, I'm naked. Surely. Thank you, Big Mikey.
Naked.
Thank you.
Dude, you gotta do balls cam.
Yup, that's the one.
Smartest Sacer member.
Smartest Sacer member. Alright, we will have Casino Park on the side of Mikey. He did get the Team Dark Manip first try, and we're going to see it on the side of Hoka if we are going to do the same.
Let me go! I want to play!
Fancy play! Where there's light, there's shadow.
It does look like it is. On our stream, on our side, it looks smooth for you guys. On our side, it did not look smooth. I had no clue whether or not Hoka got it.
Yeah, it is. It's a little rough, but that's okay. There's not too much you can do. It's probably Discord throttling it.
Yeah, love throttling internet. It's my favorite.
Oh, shit. Sifu brings up the good point of what if the Nesoberry is naked, because you can't see over his hair.
That's fair. If you look kind of like on like the right side, I see what would look like a Big Mikey like shoe or sandal probably on the right. So I doubt that's the case, because if you're wearing shoes and no clothes, there's something going on.
You never know, man. It's Big Mikey.
Is that how Big Mikey rocks? I guess I haven't known Big Mikey for that long.
I don't know. You gotta ask Jasmine about that one.
You gotta ask Jasmine if Big Mikey's wearing shoes in the house but no clothes.
Oh no, Hoka getting some rings. What are we doing?
Wait,
huh?
No, this was... I saw Hoka do this last time. I swear this is on purpose. So if you look, yeah, so Hoka got those rings, but look at like their trajectory. It took Hoka right after that. So it was like perfect for getting in the cannon. There's no way that's faster, but it's also not slow.
Interesting.
I saw Hoka do this in the race against you as well. I was like, there's no way this is intentional. But now that I'm looking at it again, like, it did just work out. And I mean, Hoka got a 35 with it. It's not slow.
It's true. Interesting strategy.
Again, just some really interesting stuff. It's just like really fun when you get to see Hoka go at it just like that. Some of the stuff I would just never think of in my life.
Mikey looking to be on a decent bingo highway so far. Going to be doing this strategy.
That strategy definitely like scares me a little bit that I'm always gonna like miss that homing attack off the like when you obviously like you hold the hover frames to get to the top chip. Chip number 6, and then you like homing attack, and I'm always like, man, like missing that angle has to be like the worst thing. Oh no, Hoka not getting the shuriken throw, and it's like barely not.
No.
It like taunts you how close you are to not hitting the this little pulley here. It's so sad.
What's the point?
Also, nice 129 from Mikey. That like, hey, that's crazy. That's like that was a 129, and it definitely had like a few mistakes that Mikey could like point out where like that Mikey would say were huge. Like it's like Mikey's definitely very solid at Bingo Highway. Like anything sub 130, you're like, okay, yeah, no, this is good. It's one of his best stages, I would say.
Funny frame. Thank God. Doesn't do anything, but it happened.
Yep. It's very, very, very funny, very silly.
I'm laughing right now.
What is this RNG? Is this RNG gonna be funny and silly? Let's see.
Oh, not looking too good right now. Okay, 1-1. That's fine.
Oh yeah, that's very, very silly. I like the 1-1. 1-1's pretty cool.
Interesting. I didn't know people liked that. Oh, 1-1-1 though.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're not watching the Deku tutorial. Why didn't we kill those as Vector? Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna kill all these as Vector? Hold on a minute. Okay, wait, no, he might be spin. Okay, now you have SBO level 3. Okay, well, this is something, all right. Oh, Big Mikey, did we forget? We forgot. We definitely forgot. Big Mikey, what are we doing, man? Uh-oh.
That's how you get the Charmy level 2.
That's the Charmy level. Oh my goodness, what was that?
I believe Hoka should be saving time here, provided nothing goes horribly wrong then.
Yeah, part 1, wave 1 gave the Charmy level up. That's how you know. Oh, Charmy level 2 to start out with. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I know, it's just it's so much faster to do the wave that way. It's nice. See, and then yeah, you get this wave is a lot easier. Generally, what you would do, what Big Monkey didn't do, is you'd kill like the wave that he killed with SBO that gave him the Vector level. You would kill that as Vector, so that you get the 50-50 for SBO or Charmy, and then you could like kill them with either Charmy level 2 or SBO. It's way faster than doing what Big Mikey had ended up doing. Dude, I feel so bad for Big Mikey's Robot Carnival. This is
again, the 207? 208.
208. Pretty good.
All right.
Can't believe Big Mikey Nesselberry would do that.
Yeah. That's what happens when you're an Esoberry. Just look at the expression.
He doesn't seem too mad about it.
It's but yeah, no, I mean on the flip side, this Hoka Carnival is looking a lot better. Not the well, actually, are we still getting 149? Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
let's go.
I was about to say not, like, just barely not a 1-4 Rex, but we did get it. We barely got it, so that's nice. Saving, like, a bunch of time. I think, what, 15:27 was the Big Mikey pace out? And so we're going to be just about over 30 seconds, in between 30 to 40 seconds, going into this Rail Canyon. Definitely interested to see if we hit any glides, any funny, silly glides.
Any funny guys in chat?
Yep. There's a few glides.
Going a little slow, but that's okay.
Just don't die, please.
3.
Yep. So that's fine. Like that, like taking the death there, it's like something that you'll like never do except for like the 1% of the time. And that 1% of the time just hurts because then you're just like, well, that's just 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It sucks so much. Hate that shit.
All right, Big Mikey. Oh, are we freeing up the camera? I know Big Mikey likes to, yeah, free the camera up to attempt this glide. Oh, and we're pausing?
Hit the pause buffer. Didn't work out, though. Sad.
Didn't get it. We are going to get this jump. This jump looks good. Distance. Oh, no, it didn't. We had to get the, we needed the emergency flight for that. We did end up getting it.
I'm interested in if Hoka will go for the glide as well.
Oh, Hoka's going for the glide. Hoka's going for another glide on top of that.
Uh-oh.
Hoka's got a few things. So yeah, no, hold on. Pay attention to this. So Hoka's going to attempt to, yes, get this glide. And ooh, we didn't get it. Actually, on that top part, Hoka attempts to hug on the invisible wall to maintain the speed all of the way. And then, ooh, Hoka also attempting it with the pause. Oh my goodness. Okay, both of them not getting it there. But yeah, no, they're like Hoka does like, yeah, that you saw that first glide that Hoka attempted there. It's like, oh, that's so interesting that you like attempt to like use the invisible wall that or like the wall that like the red thing up top of the rails gets you to like maintain your speed, and then do that. Like that again, that's to continue on with the point that I will say ad nauseum. Like Hoka just create some things. There's always just some creative stuff.
Got something cooking.
Always something cooking.
See, will we get the funny Deku pause on this glide, though?
Big Mikey is a fan of it.
Ah, unfortunately.
We're not
Oh, he's
getting
got
it,
to do this
and
with
we
0K.
are-
No!
Yeah.
So
That's
sad.
a death. Not a big one, though. That
Maybe
is
this time we'll get the Deku pause, eventually.
Oh, Big Mikey, what is happening? What is happening?
Oh!
Okay, this time loss is like now ginormous. At first, it wasn't that large. Okay, we just pause. Oh, nope. We're charming now.
Not looking too good for Mike, but we'll see what Hoka does. Doesn't do the pause, but does get the glide nicely. Doesn't get up top, but that's okay. Yeah, they're very close now.
Oh yeah, that actually brought it very
that
close.
cut Mikey's lead by a huge amount.
A lot.
Impossible.
Hoka saving
Ultimate
10
ninja
seconds
power.
without counting the death there.
Yeah. Some
Oh,
might say
Mikey having a little
million.
meltdown.
Yeah, that was a bit of a meltdown moment. Uh-oh. So, we went from what was about, I believe, 36 to 9.
That's how
That
you
is-
know.
That's how you know.
See how Bullet Station goes. It is pretty technical stage, actually. Except
Yeah.
for the cannon. That part sucks.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's a bit of respite for the hands after having to do all the stuff you have to do before the cycle.
True. What was the thing he did? I wasn't looking. I'm sorry, Joey.
Is Joey just talking about the funny 6-frame input thing that they were joking about? How Mikey's really bad. So you know if you do the glide, or like this was like a joke that Big Mikey and Deku had, where it was the so you know how you do the glide in between the enemy and the canister, and then you press A to stop the glide, and then or to stop the belly flop, when you land on the ground and then press B to like hit the enemy and you get like the double hit the enemy insta
Oh yeah,
dies.
yeah.
Big Mikey's like really bad at that, and Deku is like, you have like 6 or 7 frames to hit this. It's not that hard. Big Mikey's like, look, man. he couldn't hit it for some reason. So yeah, no, Big Mikey finally getting it. Finally getting the 6 frame window input.
It's not that many frames.
If you were to ask Deku would say it's like a trillion.
Trillion frames. Looks like Mikey's gonna get a 133 cycle. Not what he wants to see, but you never know. Hoka looks like he might be on pace to get this. Maybe even worse after getting sniped there.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 136 cycle now.
This is how Big Mikey can still win.
Yeah, what to say. Big Mikey about 3 seconds ahead in this bullet station so far. Both of them, honestly, I mean, again, besides getting shot, like, and whatever was going on with Mikey was having some issues breaking those boxes in his vector, but these were very solid bullet stations up until that roof reveal.
Huge gravity belly flop doesn't get a bad angle. You love to see it.
That's fine. Ooh, actually, the angle was better than I thought. I guess Big Mikey holds like a really, like an angle that's like really sharp to like the left as opposed to like more up.
Oh,
So
Hoka not getting a very good angle here. I think he still makes it, but yeah, he
no,
does. Not a very good angle though, unfortunately.
Well, okay, nice. We do the belly flop glide there. It's like slightly faster to do it there, but it is harder to kind of like control the glide like with the height that you need to make it. So people will opt to do it on the 3rd fan. But yeah, it is technically better to do it on the 2nd. It's just harder.
258 for Mikey. Hoka not gonna be saving time here. Mikey gonna make his lead a little bit longer here.
Yeah. Which again, Mikey needs that after that. We definitely needed a sub-3 bullet station after the whatever that rail canyon was.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We do
Hoka
have
tried to break them all with one punch.
Let's go. He didn't. Unfortunately, he missed one of them, but close enough.
That must be.
We do got Egg Albatross, though. I'm a little scared of him. He's a little hard.
I agree. Bird DLC.
Quite difficult.
Yeah, a little difficult. It's, they call it like the Dark Souls DLC, you know? Dark Souls DLC is more difficult than the regular game. This is Egg Albatross, Egg Hawk DLC. Although,
oh no,
I guess
Mikey getting beat up right now.
Yeah, my dude, Mikey is getting. Ooh, this is something.
Mikey's getting bullied right now.
Oh, that's unbelievable. All right, great start to the Egg Albatross so far from Big Mikey. Very clearly kidding. All right, Hoka, how are we gonna start this?
Oh,
also not too well. We're gonna see if we can fare a little better than Big Mikey. We are though. Breaking the ship at 15. Big Mikey's
oh,
like 20.
Mikey still getting bullied. 2
Oh my
health
goodness!
left.
Kill it! Kill the blimp, please!
It's a 49. Definitely not the time he wanted to get there.
Okay. I will say one thing about what Hoka did there versus so like just as a note for all my like new Chaotix runners, if you're gonna like if you've already gotten hit and you've messed up on the Egg Albatross 2nd phase and the blimp is like light years away, don't chase it down. Just like go watch the Joey tutorial strat again. Look at where Joey positions himself when he like punches the blimp when he like calls his character back when you bait the blimp back, and just like do that. Play it safe. Do not chase them down because so many people either get hit by the blimp again, they don't make it, they punch too early, or they get hit by the robots in the way. It's just a lot better to just sit there and wait after you've already messed up. You're already losing time probably if your Albatross is good. So just don't die. It's the public service announcement. We need to stop dying in Egg Albatross. Stop chasing it down if you've already messed up. Just wait. Just bait it back.
Yeah. Oh no!
Big
Mikey
Mikey
has been detected. That is going to put him behind Hoka now.
That is the lead shift. Because he didn't grab the check. So that's the lead shift right there.
That's how you know.
That's terrifying for any fans of Big Mikey that happened. That homing attack is so annoying. But yeah, no, that. Ooh.
I never had that happen to me before. Now I'm scared.
Just make sure that you're not. Just make sure that you go far enough to the right. It's like if you try to like take like a really optimal line where you're going like far more like straight than normal, then you'll like have a chance to hit that. But honestly, really the notes to keep in mind if you don't want to hit it is either homing attack later, just make sure you're homing attacking later, or angle yourself further to the right. And that is a death from Hoka. That is. I hate that death.
That's
Actually,
another lead change.
That's the lead change again. Ooh, Mikey having a bit of an interesting frog fall. Interesting part of this frog bar so far.
Oh no, Hoka, not again. Oh yeah, I guess we could explain that. If you see somebody pausing while they're rolling, they're doing that to cancel the shuriken at the end of the roll. In that instance on the loops, you want to continue the roll multiple times. So if you press B and then start and then let go of B, then you cancel the shuriken and it's slightly faster in some cases.
Yeah, it allows you to re-roll because obviously with Sonic Heroes, due to the B button not only just allowing you to roll, it's also charging a Rocket Excel or setting up for a kick input. Thank you, Sega, for putting every input on one button. Yeah, it allows you to essentially not have to do a shuriken input and immediately re-roll so that you can do that. And what Drywall said is the inputs to do so. But yeah, it lets you have a lot more speed than just running down the hill.
Yeah. Mikey back in the lead now. Hoka did take 2 deaths to that shuriken throw, and did just take the flower the last time, which I mean, fair play.
Yeah, very fair play. I felt that on a spiritual level, honestly. I was doing no resets last night, doing some races on the Slacer Slides community over there, and I definitely also took that death twice and then had a 2-minute time afterwards. I didn't necessarily opt to take the flower after. I was being really stubborn, but man, it was actually just scary.
See how Mikey's doing? Hopefully he gets the last Chao. Okay, cool. Everything's fine. Gonna do the death strat to warp back to the start of the stage and just get the last 3 Chao there. Pretty easy.
Yeah, they're very, like, harmless stage to learn, and then, like, kind of hard to kind of, like, do a bunch of the fast stuff in. Like, again, especially if you're, like, the strats for Chao 1 and for, like, Chao 7, where it's, like, you know, you do the Rocket Excel to, like, go and die. Like, if you just miss it, you're just like, I hate everything.
Yeah, it's just, optimizing it can be deceptively hard.
Perfect! The work of professionals!
But yeah, no, Hoka seemed to be doing all right. Oh, just literally stopping to make sure that that our teammates were there for the Rocket Excel. Getting the double Rocket Excel to making sure that it lasts as long as possible to get that 7th Chao and fall off. Very, very nice, very safe.
Yeah, you do not want to be missing that Chao. It's very slow and very sad, and then you cry.
Yeah. Certainly cried like that before.
Pretty difficult boss. You hold left and then win.
Yep, that's it. That's the boss.
Quite difficult. I'm gonna be honest though, I have no idea how they intended for you to actually beat these boss fights without manip in like under 30 seconds to get an A rank. They're just, if you don't know what you're doing, they are so hard.
Yeah. They're very like random in terms of like how their like mechanics work, because it's so weird in terms of like the way that you have like they get knocked back a ton if you don't have rings, and then if they do have rings, then they get knocked back like none. But because they get knocked back none, you like hit them, knock rings out of them, and then they just land on them again. and then they have like
continually
invincibility
get-
frames. You're just like, what is happening? Like there's just like nothing you can do here. And it's just like spam tornadoes or like spam like particular characters combos until you're done. Just like really, really annoying to do casually.
Very not fun, but thankfully we do have manips for I think everyone in the game. I think at least for GameCube.
Yeah, I'd say at least for GameCube. Yeah, I don't know if it's not like that for other stuff, but yeah, no, we like everybody does have manips for each team 1 and team 2. There's some kind of manip. Some are a lot harder than others, but they're there.
It's true.
Sadly, not all of them are hold left.
I wish. See how Mikey does in hang castle? Oh,
That was a really early
that was a
grounding
little
set.
scary.
Yeah, that
Landing
was
on the tiny little rail there. If you messed that up, that would not have been good.
Hey, they're asleep, so stay quiet and move slowly.
Oh, Mikey getting a little bullied by these robots.
Yeah, it's always unfortunate if you want to try to do it as like someone like not charming, because it's just, even though it shouldn't be harder, it's just like magically harder to not hit those enemies.
It's upsetting. Oh, jumping on the rail. Let's
Yeah, I was
go,
about to say.
Hoka.
Not even messing with the camera either. So it was like the camera was just not happy with Hoka at all.
I'm gonna have to break the door there to get the key for Mikey. He's giving him too much trouble.
Wait, I didn't look. Did Hoka get Flower Glitch?
I
wasn't-
didn't look either. I'm bad commentator.
I was watching Mikey like absolutely troll that rocket accelerator.
Yeah.
Whatever was happening over there. But I didn't see Hoka press B on the flower. I'm like, I think, did Hoka get Flower Glitch? That was like really weird. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look.
Ultimate ninja power.
Mikey saved 4 seconds with that hand castle. No.
Well, granted, it is on his like Mikey has like some newer splits.
Oh yeah. His new split since he's playing on emulator.
Yeah,
Now.
it's not the regular 43 splits. It would be really funny if they were. Alrighty though, we do have this Mystic Mansion going on. The start is okay. 14-15 switch, not bad at all. Hoka having just a really rough end to this Hang Castle.
Yeah, it's quite sad. IFG can be a pain sometimes.
It was like the first part of it looked fine, and then just like the back half of it, it was like key 6, and then like missing the door clip before key 9, like or even attempting it. Generally not something a ton of people would do, but yeah, no, like it's definitely ended up being a little rough at the end.
Oh, he finally got it, but that was really painful. It doesn't help that Mikey got the good RNG roll as well.
Oh yeah, the banger RNG. You love to see SPL on that first 50-50. There is a bit of backup RNG you can do to bet on another 50-50, but that is Big Mikey's just not gonna have to worry about that at all. The RNG's just in Tennessee today.
Yeah, every time you kill an enemy with one character, you can get either a core of either of the other either of the other characters that you are not playing as, and it's a 50-50. But Big Mikey did, unfortunately, just hit the switch.
He's almost dying too. What are you doing, Big Mikey?
Big
They
Mikey,
went to middle
no!
switch. What is happening, man?
Nightmare.
What is happening? Spooky boost? Okay, yeah, cool. Good job, man. Oh my goodness. And then he almost died. Mikey trying to do fast movement all the way over there. Also, Hoka getting the RNG as well. You love to see it. Mikey trying to do some fast movement to get back to the switch to save his little mistake. And then accidentally getting like a catch-up flight. And then almost dying because of that, but then getting an emergency flight that saved him, and then almost walking off, and then trying to come back, and then hitting the middle switch. There's just so much going on there that Big Mikey certainly didn't want.
Quite a nightmare.
And also, us watching that on this like 10 to 15 FPS stream was it was something.
Yeah.
I wonder how it would have been watching it on the normal stream that everybody else gets to see. Oh, is a dude on the chandelier? He's on the chandelier drywall.
Oh no, not the chandelier. Get him out of there.
Oh my goodness, he can't kill it.
We got him out, boys.
Oh my goodness. Oh, 254 Team Blast. Fire emoji. Can I get some fire emojis in the chat?
Fire emoji. Yeah, this Mystic match is certainly not going Mikey's way at all. Oh shit, we have so many frames right now. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah.
Wait, oh, it's back. Wait, hold on. We can see. Sheesh. Oh, Big Mikey, please, 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 please.
Oh, landed.
Vector!
Okay, everything's fine. Oh my god. That should definitely not be a thing that can happen. But you can stand on Vector's head when he's coming back to you because he has collision. And if you do that over a pit or something, and you're pretty much just fucked.
Yeah. Full rough. Ooh, yeah. This Big Mikey is not happy with this.
Oh, Hoka missed one. Okay.
Yeah, no, it was just right there. Thank goodness. Hoka did a very similar thing also in the circle room with the 12. Hoka missed like the third one. And I thought Hoka was gonna like go in the door with 29 out of 30, but Hoka also noticed and went to go look for it. And I was like, oh my goodness.
Thank God. You do not want to miss a torch here. There are exactly as many torches as you have to get, so missing one and not realizing it is really, really bad.
Hoka?
Restream?
There you are, you mustache moron.
Oh, Hoka made it over there somehow.
Yeah,
I don't know how, but he did.
It happened.
This is gonna cost you extra. Get that.
There was something strange.
Hoka will be saving some time here. On the Big Mikey nightmare. Go. 2 Vector for Mikey.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So yeah, you would do this strat. Let's see. We did have an SBO level. I think it would be interesting to try the strat where you have SBO stand on top of the box and have your friends help you out with the homing attacks. But I do think that just doing it with Vector when you have Vector level 2 is still fine, as it is still a very good chance that all you have to do is win 50-50 in terms of the 16 enemies that you have coming up here next. It's just like, you have a bunch of chances, and all you have to do is just not kill them as Vector in order to get the chances for these. It's not going well so far, as I say that. There it is.
Okay,
we got it. Yeah, and now we kill him here. 102.
No! He missed the cannon with the homing attack. He is down a bunch of time. Hoka is in the lead once again.
There's no way it happened there. There's so many spots to die in Robot Storm. You missed the cannon. It was going so well, too. All right, Big Mikey with level 2 Charmy here.
What?
Let's see. Does Big Mikey know the Charmy strats here? I mean, I don't think we told him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Big Mikey doesn't know, man. Don't kill him. Don't kill him as Vector. No.
No.
Alrighty, though, we need 2 Vector levels here off of what is like I think from this point, it is either 3 or 4 50-50s. There it is. There's one of them.
I think Hoka might need another vector level as well, going into
Oh,
this
yeah,
area.
Hoka is only at 2 also. Oh, they're both at 2 here. It's not the worst. It just means that you do have to expend an extra Team Blast, and the wave after this is significantly more annoying, but it's fine. It is a very manageable thing to do. Big Mikey, Big Mikey, Big Mikey, Big Mikey. Oh, man. I feel so much secondhand stress in this run right now. Oh, he just grabs it. He doesn't care. He just runs out and grabs it. Yeah, this is why it's scary to grab it.
Nightmare,
You get a moment like
nightmare.
this. This is a nightmare moment. That guy has to die.
Oh my god. Unbelievable that he lived that.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Note about comboing with Vector and Big is that if you call your teammates when you're right next to an enemy, while you're like still in the animation of the enemies like going up to them, you can like get popped up during that animation, and it makes everything a lot harder because you don't actually have a chance to like exercise those invincibility frames of doing a combo, and it is really, really, really rough. But Big Mikey making it work. It was very scary, but there we are.
Yeah, Mikey is gaining some more time back after that nightmare because Hoka had to wait an extra cycle for one of the birds when you get them over the midair.
It was that's really rough.
It was very slow, unfortunately.
Both of these carnivals were both of these robots were quite stressful.
Quite stressful robot.
Quite stressful robot, I agree. I think is this why Strawberry Jam does this? So that we just can't, you can't mix up Robot Carnival and Robot Storm if you just say robot. You can't mix up all the eggs if you just say egg.
Not all the eggs.
Not all the eggs. There's 4 of them. Which one am I talking about? Who knows?
Don't get too excited, boys.
Oh, dude, they're like 10 seconds apart in the egg fleet drywall.
This is crazy. It is in whose favor is it? Hoka's?
It's in Hoka's favor.
Anything could happen, but I am a little scared for Mikey considering he says he's been having trouble with the late game. We have seen some of that so far.
Yeah, it's happened. 40-51 on the side of Hoka. 41-01 on the side of Big Mikey. 10 seconds apart in the egg fleet.
If Hoka's gonna be progressing into winners, that's going to be nobody would have seen that coming, I think.
No one, yeah. This is definitely like this actually basically is the decider to see who could get into winners. It's not guaranteed. Obviously, like say for example, both Big Mikey and Drywall technically have chances to get ahead of Hoka, as it is not head-to-head that decides who gets it. It's win rate and then best time is the tiebreaker. Yeah. So if your time is better, then you go ahead. But yeah, no, this is scary for Big Mikey. It would be nice to just have a nice 3-0 to get out of there, but this is what it is for now. Oh, Hoka's doing this?
Hoka!
Oh my goodness! This is the thing. Oh, Hoka's cooking. This strat is so cool. I love that strat so much. I was doing it earlier. It's actually not even that hard, and I swear it's actually good. It's not even. It's so good.
I did not know about that. I was scared for my life. I was like, oh my god, he's throwing.
I didn't even realize it was like a Hoka strat. I saw Big Mikey doing it. I thought Big Mikey was going to maybe attempt it in this race, but I think Big Mikey's just a little too scared and wants to beat Hoka. But yeah, no, that makes sense if Hoka did it. It's so creative. I did it earlier. It's actually not that hard. Again, taking advantage of the fact that glides do not lose you speed when you're running up against, when you're gliding up against like an invisible wall. And so if you just have like enough speed to kind of glide, you can glide pretty quickly across that side. And it's actually not too bad. Again, it's basically just if you mess up, you die. And obviously that's not what people want.
Yeah.
Hoka having a bit of issues with this ending. Big Mikey can catch up a little bit here. But yeah, no, Hoka definitely gonna just keep it. Oh, Big Mikey umbrella cancels.
Doing the thunder shoot there, I'm always scared of doing that since it can detect the enemy.
Yeah, no, the thunder shoot's terrifying there. Oh my goodness.
Mikey is saving some time here though.
Saving a nice 5.5 seconds.
Ninja power.
It's close going into this final fortress. There's so much execution that could go into this that just makes the difference.
We are a
for
little scared for both runners here.
Oh man, this is a good one. Let's see what happens. See the strats they opt to do. Hoka opts to do this. This is the faster way to do it. It's kind of hard to like get all the inputs out in one go, but Hoka obviously doing it a little slow. And Big Mike, ooh, now the sync is so close. This Rocket Excel Star Throw means so much, and Hoka misses it. That's essentially the race.
It's
unless
so
Big
over.
Mike messes up, that is essentially the race. Ooh, this is a nice backup. People need to take notes. This backup is potentially nice. Hoka setting up for the IFG off Vector's head here. Oh, dude, this is actually so bad that Hoka's not getting it. There it is. To get yourself back on the top route. Take notes. That is a nice backup to not absolutely kill you. It just sucks that Hoka got it so slow. No! Oh, no. This is really bad for Hoka, but Hoka actually still making it eventually. And Big Mikey just having a much better final fortress. Just not really much going on. Oh, attempting the S-Fan strat there where you do the Rocket Excel at the bottom of the trampoline and then switching to Charmy to get up there. Getting it 104 final fortress. Much better than what Hoka's going to get.
Yeah, we are going to have a huge meltdown from Mikey here in a Emperor for Hoka to have a chance now.
Yeah. That's so unfortunate. Hoka missing the Rocket Excel Star Throw in what it's probably like one of the most Rocket Excel Star Throws in the run. Hoka misses it. And honestly, probably the second most important Rocket Excel Star Throw in the run, the Frog Forest one, Hoka also missed. Just actually just struggling with those. It's actually just so rough.
Yeah, Mikey's going to have some huge issues here. I think this is pretty much going to Mikey.
Yeah, this is about 30 seconds now to Mikey. 20 to 30 on the side of Mikey in terms of advantage. That's just what it is.
That's just how it is sometimes.
An Emperor Meltdown can do it though. It's actually not even impossible. That's the part that's wild. Is an Emperor Meltdown is enough.
It's true. It's always enough.
Oh, Big Mikey does this strat. I hate that strat. The ground excel just like doesn't work sometimes. Okay. So there's the level 2 Charmy. Oh, the Pokemon Master strats too to set up for the one cycle. Did we get it?
Yes.
Oh, that's a
GG's,
20.
Mikey. Mikey is a winner. Congratulations. Yeah, this is crazy. I think this puts Mikey at 2-0 and Hoka at 1-1 now.
Yes, this is the truth.
We could be going for a 2-1 pool, assuming if I can beat Mikey, which I could have with this run he did.
Yes.
That would be very interesting, but I wouldn't count on it.
It can happen. But that's what makes it exciting. It can come down to these best times. We're just gonna have to wait and see. But these are the kind of exciting matches that you get. Pool C, again, just turning up to be the hardest pool. Like this pool, is without a doubt just like the most competitive, scariest pool to like do a race in because you can just see what can happen here. GG's to Hoka.
Yeah, GG's to Hoka. This is crazy race. Gonna be about 40-ish seconds apart, maybe a little less.
Just about, yeah.
Hold on, you guys.
So let's see if our boys want to come into the interview booth at Big Mikey. Oh, that's exclamation point Big Mikey.
Yes. All right, exactly 40 seconds apart.
Mikey's in the queue. What's up, Mikey?
Oh my god, man.
How we feeling? GG.
I mean, I'm like shaking, man.
Oh.
Dude, that robot storm death. Like, okay, homing attacking the cannon is like you can just do it. I swear, it's easy. Just homing attack the cannon. How did he miss the cannon?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I should stop doing that.
I mean, I don't know. I normally homing attack the cannon. I have no clue why that happened.
Oh man, that was insane.
It was. Well, obviously you know because you were listening, you were responding in chat, but the lead switched back and forth a bunch of times.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a very good race, I think. Even though you did have a lot of unfortunate occurrences.
Yeah. It all started in Robot Carnival.
It's always robot, man.
I mean, I was playing really, really, really hot until Robot Carnival, where I like blanked out, and then all of a sudden, I think I lost like 20 seconds there, because it was what, like a 205 or 210?
206 or something.
Yeah. And then I had a meltdown in Rail Canyon. I could not get the glide. I think for those I paused before I hit A the first time.
Yes.
So then
That's
like I could
yeah.
not do the jump. So that all went wrong there.
What's up,
Bolt
Hoka?
Station was pretty nice though. I think I got sub 3.
Yeah, no, you got
GG's,
It
Hoka.
was pretty good. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
GG's, Hoka.
GG's.
I told you that I wanted to go for the glide and egg fleet that you were going for, and I was even practicing it before the race, and then I just chickened out, man.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
That glide
I
is
did
so
do it.
cool,
I
by
did
the
do
way.
it.
I've been doing. I watched Big Mikey do it. I didn't realize it was your strat. I should have known because you're always coming up with some crazy stuff, and I love watching you play for that reason. But that glide is so cool. I've like gotten. It's not even that hard. Like I just I might just do it.
And you know, you save all the time of having to go invisible through the lasers and then climbing up. Like I feel like it's really fast.
Yeah, it might be faster than that. Like at first I was like, it doesn't look faster on the eye test, and then I did it, and I was like, oh no, it is at least faster than the way I was doing the old strat. So
Yeah.
and I think I hit it like 8 out of 10 times on literally just attempting to practice it. So I was like, oh okay, yeah, no, it's not even that bad. But yeah, no, Hoka, GG's to you. I'll let you kind of like talk about it a little bit in terms of like what, you know, if anything stuck out to you in the race. Very sorry about the Frog Forest. We don't have to talk about that, but anything else? I see a bunch of golds going on.
Yeah, like I had a bunch of issues with the start throws, like getting those out.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like both in Frog Forest and in Final Fortress as well. So that was something which I hadn't struggled with in a long time, so I'm kind of disappointed.
Dang.
Yeah, no, I bet those are they suck to not hit.
Something that I want to point out that is that I actually got the hamburger straight.
Yes, I did.
It's true. Yes, we popped off over
also
the vintage
actually-
hamburger steak.
If everybody starts calling that the hamburger strat, my life is complete. That's so funny.
Okay, another thing I actually did want to ask you about that as well. So, because I saw you practicing on Sacer sides, and generally like the way Vintage did it and the way you've been practicing it is with the shuriken throw. But I saw that you were like trying to like see if you could like set up getting like a consistent rocket excel, and I saw you getting it and you got it in the race. How does that work? Like, can you just like walk me through it?
Yeah, like how can I explain it? It's like you do a single rocket excel, like on the, I want to say, the left side of the path.
Okay, and like just like the way that you switch, it just like you can like get it pretty consistently.
Yeah, I mean, there's something like, it depends on how you do the previous section as well, because like your teammates need to be in the right spot, and like Vector needs to not be there.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll definitely watch what you do and like see that, because I kind of want to try it. Like watching you do it, I was like, oh wait a minute, I kind of like the rocket excel more than just the shuriken throw. So I'll have to see how you did it. But yeah, no, that's super sick though. No, this race was so exciting. I want you guys to know that going into Egg Fleet, you guys were 10 seconds apart, and then going into Final Fortress, you guys were 4 seconds apart.
It was so close up until the end. It was a very good race.
I just knew that I would have messed something up if I tried to glide off that final rail, or if I tried to, star throw the gap. I jumped over it with Charmy.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And then like what else? The lead switched back in Frog Forest twice. Big Mikey died at the beginning of Frog Forest, and Hoka was so close that it like Hoka was in the lead for the Frog Forest up until you heard Hoka talk about missing the Rocket Excel Star Throw, and then Big Mikey brought it back. Yeah, that part was insane.
Oh my god.
Because of Mikey's rail canyon meltdowns, it went from like Hoka being, it was like what? It went from like a 30-second deficit to like 9.
Huh.
It was just like
I
it,
just
and then,
cannot.
like, you guys both had
can't
like
fight Egg
similar
Albatross.
stations. Oh,
It-
dude, yeah,
It's
yeah,
impossible. They made the boss actually impossible on my system.
Me too, man.
Yeah. Okay, though, I will say, due to us starting a little late, it probably will be better if we cut this off a little early. If there's any last things you want to say, I'll let you guys say them. Hoke, I'll start with you.
Run unrestricted. Try
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
It's fun.
yeah.
True facts.
Yeah. Did my first bot boost earlier, but
Let's go.
Let's go. And
Let's
then
go.
Mikey, anything?
Play Team Rose unrestricted.
No!
Yeah. All right. See you guys.
Okay,
Alright, yeah,
I
no,
have one
it's-
thing to say. Hoka, I
Drywall?
like your Dia splits.
Oh,
Thank you.
yes. I'm a big Dia fan, too. I love the Dia splits. I haven't told. Yeah, I almost forgot to tell you. Oh, yeah, let's go. Alright, yeah, no, that's definitely the race.
Same character that your splits are, Soup?
Yeah, or not my splits. My webcam was Dia. My splits
Oh
are...
yeah. What anime is this?
Love
It's
live.
one live.
Oh, all right. I gotta go. See you guys.
Gotta
Let's
go.
go, guys. I'm
Alright.
out of here.
Next match coming up very soon. Nacho versus Drum. That's definitely gonna be a crazy match. Pool B, all their times are super close. Get ready. We will see you guys later.
Goodbye forever.
Hey, what's up, all you gamers? I'm here with MilkFan29. I'm Big Milky. We're here watching Nacho versus Drum Basher.
What's up?
What? Nacho's timer has 48 hours on it? Oh, does that just pull from file time?
I'm pretty sure that's what the PC auto splitter does.
He's been practicing Bullet Station for quite some time now. Yeah, I really have no idea what to expect from this match.
I think it's
The PBs are so close.
Yeah, they're like about 30 seconds apart. They're pretty close.
Yeah. I also don't even know who to give like the tournament experience like buff to, you know, like some people are just more experienced. I can't tell. Has Drum been playing longer than Nacho? But Drum also takes huge breaks.
Yeah, Drum definitely he ran like 2 or 3 years ago first, but then he picked it back up again recently, like a couple months ago.
So yeah, this is gonna be really cool. Drum just learns so fast at everything, though.
Yeah, Drum is also very good at SA2 in particular.
Nacho said he also found time save. Mudkip.
Oh my god, Mudkip.
He said he found something that saved time before like I guess during the last race.
Well, we don't know what it is, so I guess we might find out.
Apparently, it's in Bullet Station.
Okay.
Very interested.
Alright, so yeah, both are starting.
Nacho's webcam is so zoomed in. I think it's kind of funny. You could like just see his eyes and his forehead.
Alright, there they go.
All right. Nacho's gonna load in. Literally, you can't. There is no loading screen. What the hell?
Yeah, so one
It's
thing
so
to note.
busted. Nacho's gonna save infinite on RTA, but at least we have accurate file timer.
Yeah, since Nacho is on PC, you can just remove the loads there, so he's gonna have a way faster RTA despite them both just starting. Nacho's already like 12 seconds in.
NPC gets wall bounce like that.
Uh-huh.
Console can't really wall bounce like that. You can do it with Light for the most part, but not like how you can do it on PC.
Yeah, like Drum did it right there, but like PC, it works differently for whatever reason.
These ruins.
What team has Nacho played the most? For some reason, I thought he liked Chaotix the most.
I think it's Sonic, right? I'm not sure.
Oh, it might be.
Proceed with caution and be careful.
Drum though on emulator. Good pick. Oh, Nacho.
Oh no!
Landing on top of the box.
Oh,
No
and he didn't grab the
checkpoint.
checkpoint.
Oh,
Oh, the flower.
man, I would not have thought to do this.
I don't know where the rest of the chat are, so I.
There's one right there.
And he's dying again.
Maybe that's intended. That's probably the only Chow out there. And then you have to go and. Do you have to run through the whole level? Or is there one that we skip? What about these flowers? Does that flower just take you to that flower?
It does, yeah.
That's hilarious.
I don't know.
Oh,
I would have
man,
just
I really
ran
don't
through
think
the
that
stage
there's.
again. Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I
is there
don't
one
think
in the block? In these blocks?
Maybe.
I thought there was. But I guess we would be getting it if there was, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Moved when we got near them.
This is some Team Sonic ass movement. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Well, man, that's a huge deficit right off the bat.
I didn't even see what time Drum got. I wasn't looking at a screen, but
Good job.
he's
Nothing
in the
more to
Ocean
be
Palace
said.
now.
I'm sure it had to have been a low minute time.
Maybe a sub-minute.
Man, really unfortunate for Nacho so far. But no loading screens. He's catching right back up.
Well, this is an RTA race, so Drum getting hit by the block falling down.
I remember in the Rose tournament, Nacho actually beat Deku RTA.
Oh.
But lost in IGT by like a minute or something.
Go through the loads.
Oh wow, falling down there. Let's see what Drum does here.
Get
Nice. Very nice. Alright, this isn't going to be too bad for Drum, but I assume he would want to get sub 120 at least.
Oh, there's like a 123, 124 pretty sure at this point.
Yep, precisely.
And Nacho also not having a great Ocean Palace. I'm getting
Emperor State?
either.
Okay.
I didn't quite see what happened, but
Charlie should take lead.
the timer. You do not want to enter the flower at 113.
Yeah. I would like the stage to be over before 113.
Yeah.
They're getting pretty much the same exact time though.
Yeah.
This isn't the biggest point of contention though. Like just because Nacho took a pretty bad death in the beginning does not mean that these stages could not have worse time saves in them. Or worse losses, rather.
Yeah, the thing about Chaotix is one mistake in this category can lose a minute.
Or
Just-
more.
Yeah. Like, this category seems pretty consistent, but if you make a mistake, it's pretty, like, volatile.
Yeah.
The time you're getting.
The execution is just hard and it's not like... It's not super intuitive for a lot of people. Because it's not linear. Like, routing out non-linear movement in this game is just so weird.
Yeah. And I think they both did different egg hawk strats. Nacho did the rocket excel, while Drum did the ground excel to start. I don't know which is even technically better, but they're both pretty comparable anyway, not a huge difference.
All right.
Grand Metro is one of those stages you could lose a solid chunk of time in with some death, because killing enemies, you need to be leveled up for it, so we want to see some specific level ups as soon as possible, and then, you know, holding on to them.
Yeah, for sure. This is the first of the three big, I guess, gauntlet stages of this category.
Why do you think we're here? How else are we gonna make the rent?
So yeah, we'll see what Drum starts off with.
I think it's pretty interesting that there's only one kill all the enemies stages.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they have Dark Extra.
They do have that, yeah. The Drum getting 2 SPO and 1 Charmy, that is perfect, pretty much.
Yeah, I like to see that. And then, oh, okay, getting Vector there. I would love to get level 2 Charmy there.
But I mean,
you could just get it here.
yeah. Just having level 1 Charmy is fine.
Why
Oh,
did
Drum.
he do that?
Did he like...
Okay, he
Okay,
got lucky anyway.
Yeah, lucky anyway, nice.
But he's not using it?
Interesting.
Okay, Drum, I'm so confused. Okay, oh, and we have 31. Go, 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 go. Where are you going? 31
Where-
is the correct number.
Drum, what are we doing?
Drum, what the hell?
And now
That
just
pretty
back
much evened them up RTA.
Yeah.
Drum is still ahead by a solid chunk of time, but 31 is right.
I guess he just forgot the count for a second. Yeah, one more thing to note is PC loops are a lot faster. So Nacho
Yeah.
actually got here way before Drum.
They look so funny. Oh no, you can still jump. Oh wow, nice.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Drum having an unfortunate Grand Metro.
Nacho seems to be going pretty cleanly through this stage.
Let's go. Ninja power.
150 here is not too bad. I've seen worse. I've done worse.
Definitely done worse, yeah.
Cool little strat here on drum side, doing a single wall bounce to just keep the height that you need. I guess you can't really homing attack both of those flappers without doing that wall jump.
Yeah.
The cancel kind of pops you up a little bit.
Ooh, Nacho did a cool PC exclusive wall bounce there.
Nice. Oh yeah, there's another one. So cool. Oh, here's another one.
Oh, not jumping off the pole though.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's a Big Mikey exclusive right there. I'm not even convinced it's faster. No, it has to be faster.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure Deku said it was when you asked about it, but he thought it was hard. I guess he found a consistent way to do it.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how often I've been getting it. I didn't really feel nervous going for it.
Yeah, nice. So Nacho getting a 320.
320. Okay.
Yeah. PC is just way faster on this stage.
That's true.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Yeah, and Drum not getting a. I'm guessing he's not very happy with the 345, but it is what it is.
On PC, you could play with a mouse, right?
I don't know if you can actually.
Where you like
Probably.
drag in the direction you want to go.
You probably can.
That's pretty funny. I would like to do that. I know you can control SADX with the mouse. That's really funny.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, I do know about that.
Might be my next controller challenge.
Sonic story speedrun with the mouse.
With the mouse. Oh, Nacho with the old school strat. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Maybe homing attacks don't work? Or maybe he's just showing off.
they
Yeah,
do
there you go. Different strats for killing every single turtle. Cameron, by the way.
Yeah, his name is Cameron. Why? No
Old
idea.
turtle's named Cameron.
Totally awesome!
48 with the death strats. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
I'll find Eggman's treasure first.
Let's see how the team dark fight works, because I think all the bosses or all the team fights have different AI.
Yeah, they do. Oh, well, I guess you can just do the strat.
Same strat.
Whatever the reason,
I'm pretty sure
if they
Team
wanna
Rose
fight-
is different on PC though.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Team 2 is different.
Next!
I wonder if you could just hold left.
Or no, yeah, that's what I meant by Team Rose.
Oh, for
fight.
some reason I thought you meant Team Rose versus Team Sonic.
Oh,
I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of.
Let me go! I want to play!
That's my Rose brain.
Fancy plays.
Where there's light, there's shadow.
that's the Rose brain.
I wish there were separate categories for PS2. Maybe I'll just like get a one single PS2 run on the board and then filter by PS2 and then it says I have world records.
Oh, wait, Nacho just restarting.
Oh yeah, he missed the cannon thing. I don't know how. It's just neutral stick.
I don't know. Yeah, he just.
He goes to the left? Why is he going to the left?
What? Yeah, what?
Is this a PC thing?
No idea.
When inside the big slot machine, press the A button to stop
Oh,
the
no.
wheels from spinning.
Alright, well, you could maybe.
I would
make it-
love for PS2 to be a category extension. No,
Oh.
Nacho. Nacho playing like how the PS2 version feels. That sucks. Why is he moving to the left? Oh no. Okay, this has to be a PC thing,
There we
right?
go. Yeah.
On console, literally you just hold neutral stick and mash the A button.
It could be. I don't know. It seems weird. Oh, now having trouble with infinite money glitch.
Should not be Aura.
Yeah.
That glitch was so easy for him.
Dude, I wish I could figure out how to use it in real life.
Oh no, I think he's way too high. This works?
Damn, yeah.
Is it not height dependent?
I think it's mostly distance. I'm not 100% sure, but
What the heck? Well, also, like, how are you gonna shoot the teammates into the
Yeah.
thing if you're that high up?
yeah, I guess he had a good drop down.
Dang. That's so mean. No, it's not. I thought it was kind of funny. me and Nacho are mortal enemies. I don't know if you guys know this, but one day he decided that he just hates me, and I was like, "Is there a reason?" He's like, "No, I just had to pick someone, and it was you." And I'm like, "Okay."
I think I remember this.
Yeah, I was like, "Wait, did I do something wrong?" He's like, "Nope, don't worry about it. We're just enemies now." I'm like, "Okay."
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here.
So now we got beef. I guess it's just for content.
Yeah.
Chips? You mean potato chips?
Not those type of
Oh, what happened to Drum, by
Uh-oh.
the way?
Drum's gone.
Anyway,
Oh,
he's
coming back.
Bingo Highway, I definitely like this stage quite a bit, and I know you like it too. a
Yeah,
lot.
I love this stage.
I think it's cool the strats you do on the pinball table to go invisible.
Okay, I will tell you guys. Drum is ahead by 1 minute and 23 seconds.
Congratulations.
I saw Nacho get in the flower at 13:50, and then Drum got in it at 12:20. So that's 1.5 minutes, right?
Yeah, pretty sure. Well, I guess we'll know. We can like try to remember the time.
Okay.
Right after, because they're both about to finish. Dang, Nacho getting a pretty solid time.
1:30:19 and a 1:31. Wow, Nacho saves 1 second somehow.
Yeah,
Actually, no. I think he was actually playing kind of cleanly.
both pretty solid times for sure.
Also, I saw him do a ground excel shuriken across the gap there instead of jumping it.
Well, I thought I saw him do that, but I wasn't, because I saw him land in
it looked pretty
SPO.
fast.
Yeah.
The manips work the same, but Nacho is playing at 30 FPS, so it actually makes him different. What?
Interesting.
We're here to fight the bad guys.
Must be a hardware thing.
Here we go.
How about Carnival? RNG is a pretty big factor in this stage. Oh, and Nacho getting 2 SPO.
No, okay, well, okay, you have to kill them like that, and then homing attack? Okay.
Yeah, that's
What did I miss? Someone was like, Mikey, why did you kill this wave as this person?
You had 1 Charmy and 1 SPO, so you should have killed the flappers as a vector to not get a vector level.
It's an endless sea of
Ah,
not bad.
okay. I see. But then, I had a meltdown for the entire stage, even though I had decent RNG. So, c'est la vie.
Behold ninja power.
Drum looking to be pretty solid RNG right now, yeah. Getting a third. Yeah, he got all levels, nice.
Are we looking on this phase for Nacho? Pretty good.
Awesome.
Time for the turtle phase. We're synced up RTA. Wow. Pretty much.
Let's go.
Just seeing both of them attacking turtles at the same time is kind of funny. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say one more chance for level 3 Vector, but they both had him. Quite good.
You're finished.
Quite good.
That was too easy.
Quite good.
Nobody's ever said quite good before.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Nacho actually getting
Roger.
over 2 minutes. I didn't see what happened.
I think it could have just been general sloppiness. I don't think anything really
Such a
nothing really
disorderly
melted down.
crowd. Just a waste
And
of our
Drum
time.
Yeah,
getting a
this carnival's really good
Yeah,
for drum.
148.
148, solid.
Pretty good. For sure.
This has gotta be Eggman's big.
Right, Rail Canyon, the stage, actually has had some pretty recent developments.
Yeah, this stage is actually really cool now. I used to think it was so boring and stupid.
I mean, most of it you still kind of just hold the button, but you can do more stuff now, so there's that.
You could do 2 cool glides.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
Move the left thumbstick, left or right, and press the A button.
So
I was thinking about
Nacho-
gliding off the first rail, but I
Oh.
can't make it for the life of me.
So Nacho actually brought up this glide first. It was done like 6 years ago by DSS, but Nacho
Yeah.
brought it back up when he
Yeah.
asked if it was going to be allowed. And
At
it's
first I
possible.
was like, hell no, that's a PC thing. And then it wasn't a PC thing. And I was like, alright, I guess we'll keep it.
Okay. Switching to
Free cam. Dude, PC free cam just looks so weird.
It really does.
Ugh. Oh no. Oh nice.
Ooh.
Actually,
Oh,
oh
no.
no, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Nacho says, "Can I forfeit?" Man, you are not doing that bad. It's okay.
I don't know if Drum goes for it. No.
Nacho going for it again. Let's go.
Go.
Let's go. Oh wow.
They must be carrying something important.
Good glide.
Good glide. Just doing the regular tornado there.
Oh,
not
switching a
just
little
the-
early, but it's fine.
It's good.
Oh wow, drum switching immediately.
Let's go.
Whoa. Okay, Nacho.
Switching Brad just doing a shuriken jump over there.
Ooh, middle rail.
Okay, now we're switching to the right rail.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I don't know if you saw Drum at a little. I didn't see what happened, but he was charmy for whatever reason, so he had to fly back up onto the rail.
Oh no. Maybe he didn't hit the middle button.
The middle button.
Sometimes that's the answer.
That's an interesting way to do that.
Oh my gosh, he's doing the thing. Oh wow. Man, you run so fast on the ship when you do that. I mean the train.
The train.
Trains are just like ships on rails. What's
Sure.
this? Oh, okay. Strawberry jam strat.
Is that the jam?
Is that the terminal?
Let's go.
Oop, early rail switch. Let's see. Nice. Not getting messed up by the camera. No way I got a strat. Yeah, it's when you go on the right rail there and then you jump to the other rail and then you fly and it's unfortunately very slow.
It is
But-
not faster, unfortunately, but it is a strat that you can do.
But it looks.
It looks.
It looks. Trains are just ships on rails. Am I lying? I'm not lying.
Alright, bullet station. Let's see if we can find out whatever Nacho was talking about. Really.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I hope I could get a couple more frames.
We found the capsule!
Yeah, the stream on our side isn't doing great, but
He hits that can at 25, really solid.
I know
Yes,
this
ma'am,
is
what's
also
What's your favorite soda?
I don't know.
Are you a soda enjoyer? Oh, here's one. Oh. I like that. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
About to go up.
That's cool. I actually thought it was going to be a PC exclusive wall bounce up there. But no. That's cool. It probably locks you out of the fastest cycle you can get, though.
I don't know why. So he just got the extra capsule. Was that it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, and he's so you can skip one. So you can skip that one. You know, if this all goes really well, it probably does save a couple seconds.
I wonder, cause like, I don't know. Definitely have to time it though.
We'll find out shortly.
Anyway, back to the soda question. I am a soda fan, but I don't drink it very often.
Okay.
I'm not sure what my favorite would be.
I drink soda a lot. I really like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's my favorite though. Probably Sprite. It's just so versatile.
Quite a distance.
Sprite is pretty good.
Awesome. The winner again.
I actually like orange soda a bit.
I like orange soda too. I don't go out of my way for it though. But if I see it, like if someone's got a can and they're like, "You want some?" I'm like, "Hell yeah."
Let's go. This is Vector's specialty.
Yeah, I kind of like that strat that Nacho was doing, but it seems way more difficult to save a little bit of time. But that time could be kind of important. Even at like top level, it might actually. It might be a better strat for the highest level.
Yeah, I don't know. Because you have to go out of your way to get that capsule. But and getting the 14th capsule already is pretty fast.
One of my managers told me that every girl's favorite drink is Dr. Pepper, and I'm like, who are you to say that?
Oh, Drum missed one. I didn't see what he missed. Did he not
Keep
have the
going.
backup? Oh no, is he just going back?
Oh no, he's going backwards.
Nacho died?
Oh no, Nacho died.
Okay, no. Okay.
Drum knows where to go. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just heard me say keep going. Yeah, there's a lot over here. I didn't know about this, and I went backwards in a race.
We're falling.
Joey says it's true. I love Dr. Pepper. Let's go, Joey.
Nacho just having a rough time.
I mean, Josie.
With caution and be careful not to fall.
Since he died, he doesn't have level 3 FPO anymore, so he can't coming attack the full, so he just decided to...
You know what? I would love to gentleman's someone to purposefully getting caught in the wind.
Purposefully.
Yeah.
Good job. Nothing more to be said.
And then like who can get out faster?
Uh-huh.
Because there is a couple ways you can get out of the wind now. People thought it was just like a death sentence, but
Yeah,
you could practice a couple things.
it feels really random though, but you can do it if you just sit in there, like smack your face across the wall long enough.
Yeah, there's like a specific part you can like hook yourself into, and then the wind pushes you up. It like builds up. And I wish they made this boss like doable.
Looks pretty tough.
Drum's so good.
Yeah, Albatross is a lot harder with this team because Vector is just bad.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if Drum survives here.
He's good.
Yeah, he's good. Okay.
Yeah, for those that don't know, you can actually die in that cutscene if you get double hit, like getting shot by the ship
Yeah.
and like.
I think in Egg Emperor the enemies and the flappers actually despawn when you kill the boss, but in this stage, these egg pawns do not despawn during this cutscene.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know. I think I heard Freezy Pop say that the enemies despawn in Emperor. I'm not sure if that's true though.
That'll shut him up for a while.
You could definitely like go into crazy camera view in Dolphin though and check it out.
Yeah,
Shout out to Freezy Pop, by the way.
love that guy.
One of my faves. Easily one of my faves. Alright, we're taking the checkpoint. I actually got detected by this frog. I did take the checkpoint, but I forgot, and then I reset.
Oh,
I should have taken the death.
how'd you get detected? Did you accidentally homing attack the 1-up? or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had that happen in a really long time.
Yeah, it's weird. You have to make sure to time your homing attack well. Ooh,
And take the
not-
angle kind of wide.
Over there.
I'm not getting the jump off there, so he's just gonna have to go back down.
There's a frog over there.
Oh, wow. Nacho's in the lead. RTA again.
Well, this was an RTA race.
Maybe this flower can fly if we do something.
What's the strat here? Uh-oh.
Okay, so I'm just taking the flower safe. Nacho doing the rocket cell start throw. Oof, that was tight.
Let's go. Here we go.
I wonder how much the flower loses actually.
I don't know.
Make it fly, fly, fly.
They both hit the flower at like the same, or they both got over there at like around the
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah, the thing is like even if you do go farther when you jump off the rail, but it takes so like long to land down there.
Yeah. Oh, actually going invisible here?
This to me, boy.
Wonder why he didn't go invisible to activate the flower.
Wait, who didn't? I was
Not a bad time though.
Did Nacho or Drum do this?
Huh?
Did Nacho or Drum turn invisible
Impossible
when they
feat.
landed?
Nacho turned invisible after taking the flower.
Uh-huh. I guess he might have forgot or something. I don't know.
Or, you know, the rocket excel is really fast to activate the
Yeah.
flower.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
it
I
was
mean,
just like that.
you're gonna tornado anyway. You might as well just tornado to activate it.
Hmm.
I'll take the lead.
Well, that's
Actually, I don't know anymore now that I'm thinking about it.
Thank you.
Going as fast as you can for as long as you can probably saves a little bit
I don't know.
if you're gonna be tornadoing anyway.
Yeah, Nacho's gonna take advantage that he can use free cam here, because Lost Jungles, because of the route you take, the camera's super janky in this stage.
Oh yeah.
You have to pretty much constantly lock your camera.
I hate Vector's attack. It's so he moves so much when he does it.
Yeah.
Alright, intentional death on Nacho's side. Drum's gonna go for the same thing.
Nice.
Very nice.
Does Big not move that much?
Hmm?
When he does Big not move as much when he does his attack?
I don't think so. I don't remember running around this wildly like Vector does.
I guess you also don't really do it in rows because there's no point.
Yeah, you also don't really use his combo that much.
Perfect. The work of professionals.
Alright. Sub-minute time for Drum. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Barely not.
My bad. Wonder if so Nacho said they are the same, but sometimes they're not. Okay, he's gonna do.
Okay, it's gonna
Oh,
be the
interesting.
Xbox threat. Oh. He said since he plays on 30 FPS they are in, apparently.
Here we go.
Okay, quitting out. I guess it doesn't work on second load.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
Drum
this
gets
threat,
it.
Gotta be a
threat
major
not just yelling, I believe Maddie found it where he just homing attack and
Roger.
tornado and they just die.
What? Did Maddie find that for console or for PC?
He found it on Xbox because the manip doesn't work on Xbox.
But this is our duty.
Oh. So does that work on console?
Yeah.
Interesting. It does lose 2 seconds to the other strat.
Talk about
It's cool though.
Pretty much an Xbox exclusive strat because Xbox can't do the hold left.
Mhm.
Vector.
What? You were the
Whoa, look at this cutscene.
Oh yeah, the PC models are like shinier. It's weird.
I didn't think it could get shinier.
What?
Right, and Castle, I think it's a pretty hard stage.
Oh yeah, this stage is very difficult.
Nacho, I think, has to go off there as Charmy, or else it'll become an Ultra Glide.
Oh yeah, there's probably a lot of strats where you purposefully have to avoid ultra gliding.
The door's
Uh-huh.
open. Let's go.
Like, I think at the start of X-Fleet, you can't do that either.
Here we go. Thank you.
Here we go.
All
Yeah,
right.
Let's go.
Look.
There's honestly not too much to say about this stage. Oh, Nacho hitting the thing with SBO? Okay, going for that. Okay.
Okay, he's getting
There's
that.
a little bit of a faster way to get those two, but
And move slowly.
Getting that key first, yeah. But there's like one of two strats you can do. You can either get the bottom key first or take the flower first.
Mhm.
Drum up to take the flower first. I'm hitting the switch at 124. That's at 129. So they're still pretty decently close.
Let's go. Here we go.
In the same castle.
yeah. Oh no, did he miss?
Oh,
No.
doing the door clip?
Going for the door clip. Are the door clips easier on PC? I thought someone said that.
I have no clue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you
I
get
would-
the door clip second try, it's slower anyway.
I'd be breaking the wall at that point.
Tower of
I
Yeah.
did that in my race today. I was like, I'm just gonna break the wall. Oh my god, PC has it so easy.
Yeah, PC doesn't have to IFG because they can just wall bounce up there.
That's so crazy.
Okay, I'm getting a 155, pretty alright time.
Impossible feat. Ultimate
Not
ninja
getting a
power.
208.
What's the world record for PC Chaotix?
I don't know. I'd have to check.
I haven't gotten better than a 45 in like 3 months, so I actually got 2 44s before the tournament started, and now I'm not even close to that.
What's that?
I have 40? Okay. I assume it's got a lot of strats in it. Like a lot of PC exclusive, like a lot of ultra glides.
Uh-huh. Alright, neither of them getting the RNG here, so see if the backup treats them nicely.
So we're gonna see 2 backups here. Oh no, drum missing.
So I'm having a tough time getting these 4.
Nacho. Okay, okay.
Oh.
What is going on? Interesting decision.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you should probably just tornado at that point.
Your rings are sucked up.
I wonder who the person is that has this Chaotix world record. Is it Deku? Because I know
Oh.
he had Rose for a bit.
I can check the board.
4057. Okay.
Come on, Charmy, let's go.
Oh, Stitto has it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Drum getting it. And yeah, they both got it. Nice.
There's something wrong here.
We're going around and around and around.
Did Deku have all main boards for both games at one point?
I don't know.
That would have been so crazy.
We're going around and around.
No, he doesn't even have a Chaotix PC run submitted.
Okay. Imagine. Alright, everyone, don't die.
Oh, Nacho doing the door clip.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting it first try. Let's go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Can't believe I got the guy in the chandelier today.
Caution, boys. We don't know what
Oh, you got him stuck in the chandelier.
Yeah. And I had level 1 Charmy, obviously. Or, like, I guess you could be level 0 Charmy at that point. But yeah, I could not even kill him with a Thunder Shoot, so I had to fly into him.
I did not see what happened to Drum. I guess his start was pretty rough because he's getting a 248 Team Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Nacho got like a 228.
Alright, we're seeing Wholesome Strat Part 1.
So. That's it. It's doing the regular stat for.
I think that's the most common thing lately.
I don't like doing Wholesome Strat 2 personally because the angle it puts you at the tornado is weird.
Mm-hmm. Going up like this is not that crazy. I did almost die though, because Vector. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that?
I did, yeah.
When that happened to me? Insane. I got Vector head. This place looks insane on the PC.
Oh yeah, I forgot this place looks fucking wild on PC.
Dude. I want to go there. Just like stand in the middle of that room. Oh, it looks so boring on console.
Take a visit on PC, Mystic Mansion.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja
Catch me with
power.
my retirement home in the in the void. Living out the rest of my days in the void.
Watch getting funny frame. Let's go. Pretty
Let's go.
important.
There you are, you mustache moron. He's the one, right?
Mustache moron. I'm the world's greatest. Take him out quickly.
Yeah, Nacho gets good RNG there. He gets both Charmy level. Nice.
Nice, yeah.
When he gets to Vector level, let's see if he ends up getting perfect. Interesting strat there, just using that's good.
Oh man, lost the 50-50.
Lost both. But only having one. Vector.
You really do not want this going into the next section.
Open too.
Yeah. At this point, just homing attack them.
Mm-hmm. Do those egg pawns look different too?
I think like every enemy just looks like a little shinier on PC. What I noticed.
Oh my god, they're healing themselves.
Yeah, the withers do that. There we go.
Alright, level 2 here could be worse.
I'll take the lead.
Yeah, if he gets lucky, he could get a third Vector level on the second wave of this part.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, is that the strat that people were talking about? They're like, Mikey doesn't know the strat. Thunder shooting those enemies as soon as you fall down here.
I don't think I've seen that actually.
Alright, yeah, PC hammer robots look so weird.
Here we go.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and he did get the third Vector level actually from that.
Alright. Taking it cleanly. surviving. This phase can actually really kill you. This one too. Oh, he got a little. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought he got a flight reset.
Team
A team blast here?
Time to give up.
Interesting.
That was too easy.
It did not even kill them all.
Not sure why he did that.
Unsure.
Because the strat most people do is just Charmy Thunder shoots or level 3 vector combos there.
Behold ninja power.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't imagine that saving time.
Yeah.
It's always good to kill a couple enemies here. Oh, is he actually gonna kill them all? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
since you
there's
can't-
no like really fast way to kill the helmet guys.
Yeah, since you can't PBG on well, I guess it's really hard to PBG on PC. Just killing the enemies is probably the best option there.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Sorry if you heard that. I accidentally bonked my phone into the microphone.
Not too good. It's 253 with an extra team blast.
Okay.
I'm gonna 255, so I get actually getting a better time. if it didn't have
Okay,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
on.
So he saves like 8 seconds there?
Yeah, 7 to 8.
Seafood said Nacho saved 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news for the Nacho fan base, but he is my mortal enemy, and he did lose 7 seconds.
Witness this invincible battleship built by the hands of a genius. Its power unmatched throughout the universe.
Alright, skipping the checkpoint there.
Once we start a job, we finish the job. That's our policy. We're Team Chaotix.
Camera
Cheer
looks
for
so
Billy.
weird. Camera looks so weird on PC.
Yeah, sometimes it looks insane.
Let's go.
Are there any Sacer runners named Billy?
Here we go. Maybe best to try a
The full me.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can't think of a single one.
Gotta be game its name.
Game's name could be Billy. Or it could be, what did I say today? Bartholomew?
Yeah, Bart.
Yeah.
It
Could be Bartholomew.
Supposed to be used to fly, aren't ya?
Game its name could be a lot of things.
Cornelius. We gotta make the channel point redemption. Cheer for Cornelius.
Here for Willem.
Cheer for Willem! Oh my god, jump with the craziest glides there.
Oh, dude, that was
so far.
glide.
Nacho making that difficult glide. Stay alive, just stay alive. Just survive.
What is going on?
Nacho!
The camera,
Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
camera was just going insane there.
Dimitri?
Demetrius?
Oh,
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Ball bounces.
You can do that on PC.
Where is Drum at in the level?
He's at the end.
Really? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
He just didn't go for the glide. He just did the.
Yep, I'm with you.
Roger.
Going around the left side of there is kind of scary because there is an enemy there that could spot you.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I think it's that red guy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think he can spot, or maybe your teammates can homing attack him.
Yeah, it's good to not thunder shoot like the cannon because your teammates could go down there and you could get spotted.
Nacho.
Nacho just resetting. Yeah.
It's kind of it was an unfortunate situation. I probably would have belly flopped, switched to Charmy to get the extra height.
Yeah. Going bottom out of the backup because he's gonna get his Charmy there. Oh,
What happened?
restarting again.
Oh man.
He meant to go off with Charmy, I'm pretty sure, but ended up just going off with FBO.
I wonder if you could pause buffer a glide off the first rail, like a really fast one, and make it all the way up.
Like the first rail?
Like this rail that Nacho's getting on.
Oh,
I know you can make it up there with a glide.
Yeah.
If you do the top route, but I'm thinking about for bottom route.
Bottom route, yeah. Huh. I want to actually test that out.
Yeah, could be good, because I like bottom route already.
Yeah, bottom route's not too slow, and then having the glide would make it even better.
Ooh, you know that catch-up play was on purpose?
I did not. I did not see. Sorry. So where did someone catch a play?
You know where the lasers are that you end up hitting with Charmy by accident?
Oh, uh-huh.
He like kind of fell off the stage to the left and then catch up fly. Oh my god, Nacho, survive!
Oh, just doing it again. Oh, oh yeah, the pole on the PC version on the right for some reason.
Oh, whoa! Why? It's just not in the center.
Yeah.
I'm not like a stickler for those things, but that one's just dumb.
Drum is on PB pace, I think. I think this is 44 pace.
Oh wow, this run ended up being way better than I feel like we gave it credit for.
Yeah, he made like no mistakes this run, pretty much.
This is like super low 44 pace.
It's like mid 44, I think. Maybe high. It is 44 pace, so I believe.
Yeah. Oh, he does slow start here. But you can still get a one cycle with it if you try really hard.
Either of them sticking.
No, Nacho.
Ah, and Drum not getting the front. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, only.
No.
Oh, this is an unfortunate Emperor
For both. That should do it.
That should do it, yeah.
Unless he falls down early. Yeah.
GG Drum.
GG.
Fortunately not a 44 anymore, but I still believe that's a PV.
Time to wrap this up.
Nacho just having...
Does Drum not have a 44 yet?
No, he has a 45 3x.
Oh, okay. So this still saves some time.
Oh, Nacho just... quitting.
I guess he's DNFing.
Yeah.
That's gonna make his time in the pools really, really bad. Or no, did he finish? Did he finish? Wait.
No, he just quit out.
What's up? You knew it was me all along, didn't you?
Because he was fighting Emperor.
Yeah, no, he just quit out Emperor after.
What? Doing boneless big.
Boneless big.
What's up, Drum?
Drum. GG on the PV.
Thank you. Referee was right, I got 2 in a row. I'll have to let him know.
Okay.
Did you see which capsule I missed?
No, I didn't,
No.
actually.
Must have been one of the trio at the end, like 24, 25, 26.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I definitely remember, I mean, I would have noticed if you missed 21.
Yeah, I certainly got 22. I remember seeing the counter at 22. And obviously I recall getting 23, so it must have been one of the trio. I was completely shocked. So I was like...
That actually happened to me exactly like 2 days ago. Same exact thing. Did you know that you can go forwards through the level? Because I feel like you were just going to keep going backwards.
So I was like, well, I know it's back there. At the time I was like, I don't know which one of the 4 it is that I've missed, but I know it's one of those because I've got these 4 and I had 22, so I was gonna go back, but I was like, don't be stupid. You know what the backup is. You go to this next one instead.
Yeah.
Sad about the MP. I don't think I did anything wrong. Vector just got obliterated.
Yeah. That was 44 pace, right? In 10.
Yeah, my BPT was 44-48.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Like, I guess besides Bullet Station, this run was pretty good for you. Bullet Station and MP.
Mystic Mansion 2, to be honest. What did I do there? Everything went
Oh,
wrong. I lost
oh,
like
yeah.
24 seconds or something to make gold, and it was like all in the first half. That was pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, your Mystic Mansion first half wasn't great.
Yeah, that was my first ever 55 power plant, like ever. So that was cool.
Oh,
Yeah, that was really good. Really clean death strat too.
Oh, I actually did not death strat.
And you got a 55?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's go.
oh yeah, 55 without the death strat is pretty good.
I think Nacho did the death strat and then got like a 49 or something, or 48. I can't remember.
48.
But it was
I've been
good.
having Nacho up on my phone, like just whichever stream he's on. I just opened that, and I was definitely surprised to see that we were basically RTA synced the whole way. I was like 4 minutes ahead at the end. I saw.
Yeah.
Did he DNF?
Yeah.
Yeah. He had
Okay.
an Emperor.
He was an Emperor too.
He just
Yeah,
kept
I
messing it up.
saw he made it to Emperor. Okay.
Oh well, it'd be like that. It's gonna make his time for the pools really bad, but I think he said he's okay starting in losers anyway.
Yeah, we go by best time anyway, so I suppose there's no like.
Oh, okay.
So I guess as far as the pool's concerned, there's no punishment, but obviously that's not a good look. Probably shouldn't do that too often. Not recommended. But also would be punishment. So as far as best times go, that's the first 45 of the pool.
Yeah.
And also interestingly, like Nacho was the top seed, and now he's lost to me. So
Oh wow.
there could be a cycle here. There could be a cycle of like me game at Nacho. One of us all beats each other.
Mm-hmm.
One of us all
That'd be
loses to
cool.
each other. We all beat Freezy, and then it just goes to best time for who gets into winners quarters. So and it's me so far on that account.
That's such an exciting pool.
Yeah, it is definitely the closest pool. I would say.
For sure. It is cool that everyone in the first race, each of their first races got a 46.
Pretty sick. Definitely overall happy with this time as well. So I've just played pretty well today. I've done 3 attempts. The first died tremendously in Frog Forest because I do that all the time. And then the other 2 were 45s. If you saw my Frog Forest, I went like Super Weenie Hut Jr. Just because ever since I tried to improve like my 157 IL time, I've consistently died every single Frog Forest at least once.
Oh.
Were you doing the star throw before instead of the flower? Or?
Even minor things. I'm dying to everything, even things I weren't screwing up before. This was honestly the first Frog Forest I've done in about a week, deathless in a run.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oops. That's why I was going so slowly. I got like a 205, but that's like time save, baby.
Alright, we should probably get it on to the next one.
Yeah, the next one's at 6, which is Game at Freezy.
Nice, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, GG to Nacho as well. Definitely for sticking through it.
Yeah.
Didn't quite make it the full 100%, but I saw quite a lot was happening.
Yeah.
Excited to see some Sonic Frontiers from Nacho.
Yeah, potentially. And I think I have an inkling that I'm going to be restreaming next. Let's see. So yeah, happy to sign off now. GG everyone, thank you for commentating as well.
GG on your GG.
Alright, GG's guys.
All right, hello everyone. Welcome back to Sacer. We got another Chaotix LTS match coming to you right now. This is It's Champo, and I'm being joined by Superior on comms today. Hello, Superior. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Really, still thinking about that Big Mikey Hoka race. To be honest with you, that was a cool one. But yeah, no, excited for this next one.
I missed the race. I'm a fake fan.
It was a good one. It was a good one.
I'll have to watch it back. But that being said, we do have an absolute banger of a race happening here right now as well. Game It versus Freezy Pop. I don't even know what to expect from this race.
Yeah, there's a lot we can expect, honestly. Just like a thing to note about Pool B is before the previous round, which was another Pool B matchup, Nacho versus Drum. That first round that had Nacho versus Freezy and Game It versus Drum, all four of them got 46s. In terms of like the skill level, it is incredibly close between all of them, and you can see that anybody can win. Currently now, Nacho and Drum are now both 1-1. After that, if Freezy can take it from Game It, this can also be another 1-1 pool.
That's crazy. But I mean, it's always it's fun sometimes to see a little bit of variance in pools, but it's also equally just as fun to see a pool that is just so consistently like equal in skill and like PB that it can go any way. It's truly amazing. I'm very much looking forward to it. I need to see some of the sickest gameplay I've ever seen in my life going on here.
Yeah, no, that's what I'd like as well. There's definitely a bunch of potential for this. I'm trying to think, because for this pool, well, now I guess the best time is the new Drum PB 45-17 or whatever it was. So now it's caught up a little bit with Pool A and Pool C. I am curious to see if Game It and or Freezy can respond to beating Drum's tournament time, as that is the best in Pool B.
Yeah, and honestly, at this point, there's just been PB after PB, left, right, up, down. Like, I feel like every time I check the updated PB list that we're looking at, it's just, they're all different numbers. It's just, each number's randomly generated each time as far as I'm concerned, but that should just be a testament to how well a lot of our participants are playing in this tournament. Some of them really practiced day in, day out for weeks, and now they're playing their heart out, so practice definitely paid off. And it looks like both of our runners are loading in, so we are going to be playing. It looks like Freezy is on console.
Yes. This is hardware versus emulator. Funnily enough, I'm actually unsure whether or not Game It is comparing against RTA right now. This may not have been something that was talked about. Again, obviously it won't matter anyway because we're not gonna be sure about Freezy's IGT no matter what. But if the timers look a little weird for you guys, and for those who don't know, just know that there is a bit of timing differences going on between the timers. We'll see what happens with Game It, but obviously Game It started a little later, as Game It has the auto splitter start, where Freezy starts on character select.
Yeah, it's just another instance that we're all hoping you become used to at this point of, hey, guess what? We're waiting for file times to really figure it out. But yeah, it looks like Seaside Hill is treating both of our runners fairly nice, although Freezy did not get skip there. I don't know if there was an attempt made. I could not tell.
There was not an attempt made.
Okay, that's honestly very fair. You know, considering how Sonic and loop physics just always seem to work together in the most non-functional ways. I don't necessarily blame anyone who just decides to take the loop at the expense of like a second or two. Oh, okay, nice RTA sync.
Yeah, that was a little fun to watch. Yeah, I'm definitely a non-loop taker. I'm actually not the biggest fan of the loop skip, and it saves like maybe a second. I think it saves like 0.6. So I was like, yeah, I don't care. I'm really bad at it, so I'll take the L.
Soup the SA2 runner doesn't want to play with loop physics? No way. That's crazy. Who would have thought? Sorry.
Yeah, we didn't say anything about the we didn't say that one. Dude, it was really funny looking at the Seaside Hills though. 104 from Bull, a game it literally leading by .06 lead going into this Ocean Palace. We're gonna see how both of them kind of tackle this. I'm kind of curious to see what the doors are going to be like. I didn't even catch the method from either on the first doors. I don't think either of them go for trail doors, so we're going to see what game it does. Okay, yeah, using the bubble cancel. Freezy play the doors a little bit safer than that. Bubble cancels can still be a little difficult, even though they're easier than like the now like trail doors that people are doing that are also a bit faster, but also like even harder than like the bubble cancels if you're not super good at them. So yeah, Freezy definitely opting to take it a little bit slower, but Freezy won't take the potential time loss of missing an umbrella cancel and like losing a bunch from that will get you.
Yeah, I've done this already so far, and I feel like we've just seen Freezy go for, or actually, I guess not really go for it, but not go for some smaller potential movements, just in little optimizations that could save a few, like a second or two, which Game It has been going for the smaller optimization. So I believe Game It would probably be pulling ahead slightly, just a little bit here.
Yeah. Game It definitely had. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, no. Game It. Yeah, about a second. This race is starting out really close so far. I wanted to wait just to make sure because I know it seems that the emulator loads are slightly faster, so I was like, just in case. That was close enough to where I'm like, maybe Freezy won out by like 0.5 or something. Yeah, no. So Game It basically ahead by about a second here, going now into this going into Eggcock.
Eggcock, my beloved. Not really. I've never met a single person who actually likes this fight.
I mean, but who hates it though?
Well, okay, the only reason people don't hate Eggcock is because I think anyone would take Eggcock over Egg Albatross any day. Like, those two are just inherently linked. So, it's not that Eggcock is good, it's just a lesser evil in comparison.
I don't even think it's evil. It's just, it's so nothing. Oh my goodness, speaking of, that damage that Game It got was evil. Why? Why did he do so much damage? Freezy missing the capsule, but I really like just going back to get it. Still getting a 22. That's still a very... You would not think that Freezy got a 22 with what he had to do. That's actually hilarious. That's so funny.
This is, to me, all I'm seeing is just Eggcock, Eggcock, and Eggcock again. I have a mental block with this boss at this point. I just mentally block it out of my mind. I'm just like, it's nothing. I hate it. Just get me out of here, so I can lose my run to not Power Plant. So I can lose my run to Grand Metro.
Yeah, I definitely see Eggcock as like just a random 20-second split in the run. That's just like it's just a random 20 seconds. It's like, oh yeah, I guess that did happen, huh? Especially now that if you saw what Game It did at the start, Game It, instead of doing 2 ground excels, Game It actually did 1 ground excel or 1 homing attack and then a ground excel next to the box. That has actually set me up a lot better to hit the invincibility capsule without ground excelling on the second one. And you're basically waiting for the Eggcock cycle anyway, and you actually don't lose any time for it. If you're ever getting ground excelled, that was really unfortunate. I want to talk about that. But if you're ever getting ground excelled, like think about what Game It did on Eggcock there. I cannot believe what just happened to Game It, by the way. So what happens is on every 5 enemies, you have an energy core 50-50 that, depending on who you kill it as, you will get a 50-50 between what character you didn't kill it as. Now, Game It tried to kill that 5th enemy in Grand Metro as Vector, but what ended up happening was what I'm assuming happened was Game It did the ground excel and then switched to Espio, but the ground excel didn't kill it until after Espio was switched to. So even though Vector technically killed him, Espio was the controlled character and so it counted as an SPO kill, and he got the vector level on the 50-50. That is so stupid.
This game is just the game that keeps on giving, and looking at both of the runners so far, Freezy's actually starting to pull ahead RTA by just a fraction of a second at this point. Or maybe a little bit more now. But on top of that, Game It also was having, I'm assuming, a little bit of hero spaghetti going on towards the beginning. He was trying to get the first SBO level up and like kept doing a tornado like on the box, not getting the actual level up itself before killing the first 4 robots. There was something weird going on there. It took a few tries. It wasted a few seconds. Very unfortunate, but honestly, it's kind of what Freezy needed to do a little bit of catch up here.
Yeah, no, I'll say that was really funny too. What happened even before that, yeah. Trying to do a homing attack cancel. And so Game It tried to do the homing attack cancel and just getting a tornado. Because if you homing attack cancel, SBO won't hit the capsule, but your teammates will if you get both of your teammates to jump. And how many tornadoes did Game It do? Was it 3 or 4?
Two
was
tornadoes.
It only 2? I swear.
It was only 2.
I
and
swear.
Freezy just actually got bonked by the flapper in the hallway over there. It took a few moments to have to run back against like the automatic running and go get it. So now we're even closer to an RTA sync yet again. And I actually did want to preface this stage originally by saying, like, I really do love this stage for Chaotix. It's a pain in the ass, and it can be a lot of fun. The thing is, especially in a race setting, the amount of things that can just go wrong in this stage between you don't know how to count to 85, you don't know what number you're supposed to have here, hero spaghetti, RNG, level ups, funny Sonic Heroes physics, lack of it, you name it. And like, to be fair, that is like every hero stage, but it's on steroids for Grand Metro in my opinion. There's so much that can go wrong here.
Yes, I would agree. It's especially the case for Grand Metro, and I think just the general big three stages of like Grand Metro, Bullet Station, Mystic Mansion. These stages are long. Like the thing is that all of these stages are about like 3 minutes long. So what happens is that you're trying to like get these stages, you're trying to learn these stages, you're trying to learn these optimizations, all these movements, and then you realize I have 3 minutes of a stage to learn. And then you have like, and I mean, in some cases, I mean, both of these two, 340, 348 Grand Metro, and like that's almost 4. It's probably gonna be similar times for Mystic Mansion. Like it's just, there's so much like learning that you have to do and so much movement that you have to learn that like every little bit adds up, and like for every like, it's just, it is definitely really hard to kind of like get all those optimizations. But yeah, no, that was Grand Metro. There was a lot that happened in the Grand Metro for both. Honestly, surprised they were even 3-4Xs for either runner. Now we have Power Plant. This RTA sync to go kill this turtle and die. Game It setting up for the Death Strike. He has no rings. Freezy will not be. Game It, what are we doing? Game It, what are we doing? Game It,
my God.
jumping.
We were playing the game correctly. Unfortunately, that's not what we wanted.
All right. Love losing time with the strat that saves time. That's pretty fun. Probably lost like 3 seconds for that one. That was cool.
Yeah. These both runners are honestly still very close, even if we're adjusting, if we're trying to like adjust for the fact that Freezy is on console, so the timer is RTA, whereas Game It is IGT. It's still, I mean, it's still early in the run, so of course it's too close to call. But like even then, it's extremely too close to call right now. There's been already a lot of lead switching. Like each stage so far, they've switched the lead at least twice.
I will say, if I was to like, if I was doing like eyeballing the IGT myself, based off of like the things that I've seen, they have to be within 3 seconds. Within 3 seconds, starting Power Plant. I think even beforehand, I think Freezy had a very slight lead, and I think this is gonna grow it a little bit. I think this has grown the lead, but yeah, no, it is very close. Like you can tell by the RTA, like don't even care about the timers. Like, you can tell by the RTA that they are within about 10-ish seconds.
Yeah, it is extremely close, and honestly, that's fine by me. That makes the race a lot more interesting, especially if it keeps close all the way through. So, all right, but we're up to Team Dark. Freezy going first, and okay, Freezy getting it. Oh, okay. Look for him.
Getting it too.
I I worried for a moment. It almost looked like Omega wasn't jumping off, but he did, so we're good there.
Yeah, no, Game It looked good. You'll know if Omega's not gonna jump off either if like you see like Game It holding out the jump for far too long. So if you hold out the jump for too long without releasing A, then Omega may lose. And then also there is the if you jump too early, then Omega will kind of do the punch closer to the middle of the screen and like he won't even move to jump anymore. So that's kind of that'll be part of it. There's but yeah, no. Both of the runners looked very good on that.
Yeah, very clean. So we will be moving on to the casino. And unfortunately, this is not the Gamba casino like we all want. Unfortunately, this is a casino where we have gameplay and a whole bunch of bullshit. So...
A bunch?
A bunch of bullshit, yep. I mean, maybe not as much Casino Park, but like Bingo Highway.
Yeah, let's say.
This is coming from someone. This is coming from someone who, ironically, enjoys Bingo Highway. There is an unhealthy amount of bull in that stage.
I guess in my brain, I'm so like actively scarred by every Bingo Highway that isn't Chaotix, where I'm like, man, this Bingo Highway is not bullshit at all because the other ones are so bad that it's just like, man, this one's nice. It's like shorter. There's less of like the stupid pinball tables, and like you get to do cool things with the pinball tables. You know,
I'm a sweet summer child. I have Chaotix brain, and my brain does not share any headspace with any other category in this game. So maybe I'm just maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. But specifically for Chaotix, it's Bingo Highway.
This stage is cool. You get 10 chips. You get like it's like a reason to like actually abuse the pinball mechanics. Like you get to like actually really do something with them. You get like what? There's like 3 instances of using SBO's invisibility words, man. Invisibility to get off the pinball table and going, yeah, no, game, it's fine. Just Vector just kind of taking a dive with SBO. Switch back to Charmy. Okay, or we're just going to wait 5 years. Oh, and then we're just going to do the baby strat. Oh, same with Freezy, man. Game It refusing to hold forward. Game It not doing the baby strat normally, so not knowing that we need to hold forward to do it. And he just has to go down and find the enemies anyway.
I've seen this part of the stage before recently. When did I see that?
Oh, I wonder.
Oh, yeah, whose race was that? I wonder. I did see that part of the stage because Charmy decided to yeet herself off the fucking side of the platform. That's crazy.
I'm still trying to figure out how that happened because when I swear when I switched, Charmy, like, so, because again, you see what happened with Game It. Game It switched once to deload the things to get what is happening. I'm like trying to talk and there's just so much going on.
Bingo Highway, baby. You got to get it all out before Robot Carnival.
Still trying to figure out what happened to my race. That one was crazy, but my race doesn't matter here. There's too much going on. We got Team Chaotix happening. Freezy grabbing chip 9, the hardest chip to grab in the entire. Honestly, the hardest MacGuffin to grab in the entire category. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you all. That's the we grabbing chip 9. Game It, otherwise known as Willem or Sylvester or Cornelius, having a little bit of trouble. But we made it anyway.
You can't just pop that on me out of nowhere. I was prepared.
Yeah. Game It is a man of many names, many things.
All right, we'll be seeing funny frames.
I think we've had Theodore to the list since the last time.
Right, no funny frame from Freezy, so it's very unfortunate. Gotta wait till Robot Storm later for it. And no funny frame from Game It either. What is the actual point? Anyways, so, okay, cool. My water bottle just broke. Anyways.
You broke?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah. So, about Carnival, anyone like RNG? No? Well, too bad.
Well, apparently, Freezy's GameCube likes RNG, apparently.
Yeah, no, really.
Levels.
You just remember to press the RNG switch on the GameCube, you know? You just have to remember to do that. But yeah, Freezy's definitely got a little more optimal RNG at the moment. Gamit's going to have to knock down these robots, the flappers, and then kill them with another character. But
We've watched the deck tutorial. That's so nice. Yeah, no, you kill those as vectors because you kill the birds first. Level 1 is actually still very nice because as long as you have level 1 Charmy, which is the ability to shoot more than one enemy at a time with a Thunder Shoot, then you can kill those birds, which all have 1 HP as opposed to 3. And then you can kill 2 enemies as vector when you knock them down as the Thunder Shoot chain goes, and be able to get a 50-50 between SP or Charmy, which is what you want for the next few phases. And so yeah, that was super nice. And Gameit doing it really nice. That was like definitely like the most optimal that you can see it going. You know that Gameit just watched the deck tutorial.
Yeah, the Falcon. I think that's what they're called, right? The Falcons or whatever. I don't care. The birds. They were definitely giving Freezy a bit more trouble, and this turtle decided to fly into the air too. Freezy had a relatively good start. The robots are kind of giving him a little bit of trouble here and there. Like, Charmy, please get it together. Please just kill the robots. Thank you very much.
Dude, Freezy doing the turtle without moving the camera was like crazy to look at. I was like, that was like super interesting. I've like never seen anybody not move the camera there. Freezy generally very comfortable with robot wave fights. As a matter of fact, they are.
They're pretty much almost RTA synced again. And
as a matter of fact, they are RTA synced again. Gameit not making up all of the time that he could have, that Freezy made up on him in the Bingo Highway. However, this is probably put them back within a 10-ish second thing between each other, like 10-second difference. Like this is a race. Like this is a race. I need you guys to let me know in the chat, build up the chat interaction on Sacer Events. Is this the kind of race you guys want to see on Sacer Events?
Yeah, for real. Seriously, tell us. Give us chat interaction. We thrive. Yeah. Okay, so Gameit will be taking a little bit of the RTA lead over Freezy, despite almost having the RTA sync, because funny emulator. But, you know, either way, we're going into our beloved Rail Canyon. That's all I got to say about Rail Canyon right now, honestly.
There's not much to say until 37 seconds into the stage, so, I mean, yeah.
37 seconds. Okay, there is one thing to say. 37 seconds if you actually know how to play this category. Me? 37 seconds? That's very fun. So I would not gamer. I suffer from SA2 rail disease. That took a while to get over for Heroes.
Oh, wow. Gameit holds out that glide a lot longer than some other people do. You see Freezy there holding out immediately. Freezy actually doing the glide a little early. If you saw on Gameit did it a little later so that you can actually get the glide on like the downslope, kind of like skewed gravity-ish.
Yeah, I've seen a lot
actually, like, and you do it a little, it's a bit faster to do it that way. But obviously, you know, doing the glide in general is pretty fast. Gameit not going for the funny glide. I know Freezy's not going for it. That's too risky for Freezy.
I want to see more funny glides. I didn't even realize it was a thing until this tournament. Now I'm like, yeah, but this is actually just so freaking sick that we need to see this more often.
Yeah. I mean, people didn't know about. I mean, people didn't know about it until this tournament. Nacho like brought it back and was like, I don't think this is an ultra glide, and like Nacho like showed everybody, and we were like, is this not? And then Nacho was like, no, this people have been doing it. The DSS did this back in like 2012, and we were like, what?
DSS, because who else is it gonna be?
And we looked it up.
DSS wasn't 7 years ahead of his time, like since the beginning. Also,
DSS was out.
Also, I just want to point out, Gameit had the most Heroes moment ever. He tried to do like the fast invisible SBO like on the actual like boot rail, and he missed it. So then he just did it while on the rail, but then started switching between power and speed again to build up speed on the remainder of the rail. So SBO is no longer invisible.
Yes, yeah. That was the attempt at the S-Fan strat, and then not getting it. S-Fan strat 2.0, I should say. Not getting it, and then just being like, the speed is far more important to have than just going across this rail extremely slowly. So just like opting to not take the invisible by doing the switches.
Oh, and Freezy's not going across the train either. Charmy kind of got hit to the side over there instead of getting hit and then like almost immediately recovering like it tends to happen with the train there. So I'm guessing he's just figuring it's not worth risking not having enough iframes for this. Oh, Freezy. Freezy, you're scaring us. Come on, don't do that to us. We're too young to be having a heart attack.
What is happening? All right.
We are seeing the safest rail canyon ever, and honestly, I respect it.
That's the Freezy. I do need Freezy to get this glide, though. Freezy's too good at the game to not be doing this glide, but I know Freezy... Honestly, Freezy's actually been... I feel like Freezy's been relatively busy with stuff, and I know that Freezy's just been down to do, like, Mario... But Freezy's been doing, like, Mario 3D World. But, like, even, like, in terms of, like, pre-prep, like, pre-Chaotix tournament prep, it was, like... I think Freezy just had live stuff going on, and then there was pace and stuff.
Yeah,
so I was about to... didn't have that much time to, like, play the category and really, like, mess with Chaotix, but... That glide there is not, is definitely something that Freezy should be looking into because it's definitely a Freezy capable glide. I mean, honestly, a lot of shots that Freezy don't do are Freezy capable. He's just, like, generally a very safe player, which makes him scary for tournaments, but also, so, you know, some of these things you're far too good to be not doing some of them. But again, I just know Freezy's prep for Chaotix is definitely a lot lower than, Rose just due to having less time to do so. So it's just kind of how it is.
Yeah, Freezy just kind of like... I swear, if there's like any sort of streamer-related event going on, Freezy just kind of like materializes there, just shows... Doesn't show up, doesn't take a plane, he's just there. Honestly, met him twice now, true homie.
No, Freezy is such a sick individual. Like, actually, like, one of the coolest people to talk to. Everybody knows this. Everybody who's talked to Freezy knows.
Yeah, but that aside, it looks like we're having Bullet Station relatively okay so far. Game it's kind of smooth, not gonna lie. Although that was a little sketchy, a little scary.
Game is throwing. Oh, what is happening? Okay, so I think that was supposed to be another homing attack cancel. Game it really loving the tornado input, just actually refusing to do a proper homing attack cancel.
Yeah, I think we appreciate that. SBO's tornado was given a little extra benefit of being invisible. Just have to really appreciate the mechanic, you know, do it a few extra times. Some poor developer has worked really hard.
Yeah. Ooh, both of them often take this as Charmy. Them doing it in different ways, where Game It just takes advantage of the fact that using the speed from the Rocket Excel and just going as flight to not trip off the edge and then using the rest of the distance to just fly over. Freezy going through and just jumping afterwards.
Yeah, I'm very curious how many... Oh, we're not even going for sex. We can go on game and set. Okay. So this is actually a good segue into the point I wanted to make, is that I'm wondering if either of them are actually watching the race going on the Twitch channel while they're doing it. And also, I'm sure both of these racers went into this race knowing that, you know, their skill levels very much matched up. Like, this was going to be a very good race, and arguably, more than likely, was going to be a very close race. So, I'm kind of having a wonder here, like, because we saw Game It starting off very strong, going for pretty much any strat, even, like, riskier ones for minimal time save. And now I kind of feel like we are seeing Game It play a little safer than he was in the beginning, which could just be a result of, hey, we're in Chaotix, we're getting close to like Chaotix or R8 Chaotix mid game right now. Oh, Game It, you're killing me.
Oh, he's all... Dude, David's actually so close to getting this back up, but yeah, just...
Never mind.
That's so much.
And also, we don't have SBO level 3 anymore, so we gotta do a tornado for the pull over there. I am just
If Game It's low, we're not doing a tornado, we're doing a Rocket Excel. We'll see, though.
Well, I forgot Rocket Excels existed. My bad. My brain's mush. But Freezy is checking.
He died! His teammate died!
Yeah, Freezy's just clocking out a Bullet Station. He doesn't want to be here anymore. He's clocking with a 318 flat. Some good shit, Freezy. Gonna be moving on to our favorite boss, as I personally call this version's game of the enemy.
Yeah, this is the enemy. Egg Albatross, this is 100% just a decider. It's fun. It's such a rough fight. I think funnily enough, I might like this fight more than the
Egg
enemy,
Golem.
for those who know.
Yeah. Honestly, I was about to say, I'm like, I wonder, what if the same people who worked on Egg Golem, like, actually just created this fight? It would make a lot of sense. Especially for Chaotix. It would make so much sense and couldn't explain.
I mean, in turn, like the teams for these games are relatively similar. So I mean, I can imagine that there's just like a team that works on the bosses for like all the adventure era games, and it's the reason why all the adventure era bosses just are the worst.
Yeah,
There's just all the same people making it for every game, and no adventure era game is safe. They all suck.
It's so true. They were working some late nights, and for a while, couldn't tell you. Freezy, you're hurting me right now. Thank you for killing the blimp. There was a few too many hits there, and I was actually crying on the inside.
It was really unfortunate. Trying to do the shot that Freezy was doing, as I'm assuming Freezy was just going for the belly flop strat there, which is like one of the faster ways to fight phase 2. I still don't entirely understand how this works because Vector's invincibility frames just don't function sometimes. So it's just like it's really weird.
They don't exist.
In terms of like giving Vector this like idea of doing it, also just game it, just bringing it back a little bit, not a ton, but a little bit. A nice little 13 seconds on the side of game it. But yeah, no, it's that belly flop strat can be really hard as opposed to just kind of like baiting it back and playing it really safe. So I don't even entirely know exactly what Freezy was doing wrong to just get hit, because I know for a fact there's definitely something you can do there to make it better. I couldn't tell you. I just know that there is something better.
Albatross is just one of those splits where it's like, okay, you know what? If you get through this split and your run isn't dead, then you're pretty much in a good spot. Like we're dealing in absolutes with that split. Your run's either dead or it isn't. That's all I gotta say about Egg Albatross. And now we are going to see. I'm imagining probably some like strat deviation between both of these runners here. Because like that. It looks like GameNet's going for a lot more risky strats. We were playing it a little safe before. We're going back to all like the smaller but riskier time save, and Freezy is kind of just playing it mostly safe again, as he has been pretty much throughout the entirety of this run.
Yeah. Like you can see, Freezy, honestly, outside of the Albatross, Freezy hasn't made too many like glaring mistakes. Like there are definitely things that Freezy's like, oh, I could have executed this little thing better before. But there's no been like outside glaring mistakes.
Yeah,
Freezy
no meltdowns.
has so many strats that are just impossible to mess up, and you can just kind of like see it, where it's like he just doesn't mess them up. Also,
can we get an RTA sync counter for this race at this point?
There have been so many.
I think that's like either the third or the fourth one, but we need a counter for it because this is honestly very impressive. And yet again, just a testament to how good of a race this is, how close they are. Like they're neck and neck, and it hasn't changed pretty much throughout the entirety of this race. They've been neck and neck the entire time.
Yeah.
Also, Soup,
I
can you
don't
hold
think
down the
there's
fort real
been-
quick?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's actually been like a single like deficit over 20 seconds in this race. Legitimately, there has actually been so many cool and it's been different people. Like it's been sometimes GameNet's in the lead, sometimes Freezy's in the lead, and it's just like sometimes you have some splits where one person's playing better and some splits where another person's playing better, and you just kind of don't really know. In that sense, it's really cool. It was like such an interesting race to watch in that sense, and I love seeing that. These Frog 4s definitely going GameNet, doing just a little bit better. Honestly, we were actually talking about this one time, having the like in terms of like the pacekeeping stuff, of seeing if there was like tracking like who did better on like what splits sometimes of like the so it's like you have like the pace keeping thing. You write down everybody's things, and you just like tally up like, okay, who got the better time on this split, and who got the better time on this split. Like that one's it's a kind of interesting idea. All right, we're in Lost Jungle now. Yeah, Freezy opting to do that a little bit easier. The strat to grab Chow 1, this thing the game it's doing can be so scary sometimes if you don't actually really understand how to like time getting vector there, and you're a little antsy and you hit the buttons too quickly when you're scared. It can be such a scary thing to do. The way Freezy did it was very nice and still relatively quick as it stands. As you can see, they're honestly very similar to each other still. Granted, all of Gameit's time loss had to do with the fact that he had a magnetic repulsion to the flower. Like actually just like could not hit the flower. It was literally like they were the same side of a magnet. But here we go. This, whereas as we are still synced, you would think it's the same person. You would think it's the same person playing.
All right, give it up for sync number 5. Any number 5ers? I think it's 5. It's probably more at this point.
Well, I mean, it just depends on whether or not you would obviously Gameit kind of broke it a little bit at the start of the Lost Jungle just due to the fact that he had the flower allergy. But I mean, you could count this as the Frog Forest one. These are just so close as they stand right now.
Yeah, this is very true. And of course, now that we're out of Lost Jungle, we get to do the funny hold Cardinal left strat.
Yep.
I hope they've practiced.
I hope so too.
Because unfortunately, we have seen Team Rose take down a race or two at this point. It's not impossible, but yeah. Tired of these Rose runners, man.
Tired of these Rose runners, man.
Can't even leave the Chaotix. Can't leave the Chaotix tournament alone. What's the point? But yes, both of our runners have held Cardinal left at the correct time. Congratulations, you are now entering the Spooky Zone.
Oh, Spooky Zone! Yes! Yeah. I cannot wait to see the Spooky Zone.
I love Hanging Castle. Mystic Mansion can be an asshole. I think it can be rewarding on occasion if, funny RNG. And then Robot Storm. But Hanging Castle. Yeah, I'm just kind of here for Hang Castle, even though I love all of the spooky stages. But that's all I gotta say on that.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna see Gameit pull out some harder strats here, because again, we've established at this point that Freezy's probably more than likely gonna play things a little safer. But it'd be really cool if Gameit just decided to whip out a door clip here or there. I
really hope Gameit doesn't whip out a door clip. The door clip is so stupid. Gameit not hitting the camera trigger though. Where are we going? Okay. Public service announcement.
That's where we're going.
When you do that glide, hit L or R. Please, when you do that glide, hit L or R. Yeah, because what happens is if the camera is below you and you're really high up in the air and you try to hit the camera trigger to mess it up, the camera does exactly what it did there, and it goes directly below you, and it's extremely obnoxious. You there's not too many cases where this can happen, but obviously that's one of them, and that's very important as Gameit just took what was about a 20-second death there.
Yeah, this is an adventure era Sonic game. You gotta know how to work with the camera. You gotta know what spots it's going to try and kill you. You can fix it. Again, I can't stress it enough. That should speak for itself, especially if you've watched a bunch of Sacer events before. It's an adventure era game. Sorry, camera bad. Don't make the rules. But yeah, Freezy will be pulling ahead here by a little bit, and this honestly might be throughout this entire race. This might be the biggest gap that these runners have had. I'm trying to think back, because I'm almost positive it is. Because even I think some of the mistakes that have been made on either end has just allowed the other to catch up and be even, not necessarily pull ahead by a decent margin. And even then, 20 seconds. Around 20 seconds, that is not a comfortable lead at this point. I'd argue even a minute ahead at this point for Chaotix and how it can go, especially coming up to Mystic Mansion and Robot Storm. A
Those who
minute
saw that
lead.
Mikey Hoka race, they know that a minute is fleeting. one minute is a fleeting time for anybody who saw that race earlier.
1 minute might as well be a second when you're at this point of the run.
It can just happen to you. It just does it. That's really unfortunate. Game It having the better IL, but with a 20-second death, losing probably about 10 to 13 if I had to assume. Just kind of eyeballing it. That is just, that's just so sad to see. However, Mystic Mansion, we have RNG. We have some 50-50s to roll.
Alright, say it with me. Say it with me, Soup. Gamba, 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 Gamba.
We are certainly gambling right now. This is an important 50-50 to hit for Freezy right now in order to keep this, and even more important for Game It if Freezy hits it.
Yeah, I really hope. Listen, if there's any time for Freezy to press the RNG switch on the GameCube, it would be now. But he didn't press the RNG switch. We forgot. What's the point?
Game It having a bit of trouble killing those first two enemies there. We're gonna kill that.
Oh my god.
All right. We're gonna run this. We're gonna run a second 50-50. There is the backup RNG here. We are gonna run a second 50-50. Yeah, you see Freezy buffer the switch to Vector already. We're gonna kill these two enemies. We already told you about how power cores work in terms of the RNG earlier. Where's Freezy going? What happened over there? Okay, all right, we're good.
There is, at least in a tournament setting and in a race setting, there is a potential. English, Jesus Christ. On occasion, the second getting RNG on the first instance and having to go for a second RNG is not always the worst. If your opponent gets the bad RNG as well, like in this case, then you're both in the same scenario until you see, okay, do I get the second 50-50 or do I just go cry in my bed?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad at all. So the numbers that I've been told about the RNG, they may have changed with more research.
Okay.
Ooh, and Freezy getting it. They do have backup RNG over there. Game It doesn't. Oh, that's really bad. This is going to be about 12. This is going to be about 12 seconds of advantage for Freezy. Is what the numbers I was told. It's like if you just do the level without. No. It's somewhere it's 3. You lose. It might actually be less, but the original number was you lose 3 for going for the backup RNG if you don't get it, and then you lose 12 for having bad RNG but not going for the backup, and then you lose 15 from not going for the backup and then or going for the backup and not getting the RNG. Those were the numbers I was told. So yeah, no. Because they both went for the backup RNG, one got it, one didn't. You're expecting about approximately a 12-second advantage for Freezy, and that is massive when Freezy is already about 20 ahead.
Yeah, and this is not, unfortunately, this is just not the right moment for Game It. Like any other time to get bad RNG in Mystic Mansion and lose that time, but of course it has to happen to Game It right after he took a 20-second death at the beginning of Hang Castle, so that's just very unfortunate. Game's really working against him there, so on Game It's side, we're either hoping for the God RNG in Robot Storm or some other miracle / catastrophe.
Yeah, and this is crazy, dude. If Freezy wins this, the entire pool is gonna be 1-1. The entire pool is 1-1 if Freezy wins this, man. You guys have to understand the stakes for this, where any person can be at the top of Pool B right now. Any person. There is no one is safe right now. Drum beat Nacho, who had beat Freezy before, and Game It had beat Drum. So this actually is such an important match in terms of for Game It, securing its ability to beat, securing being a top 2 seed. And
Freezy!
Oh, Game It, where are we going? Game It, no!
Also, I just wanted to point it out. Neither of these runners did wholesome strat, which I'm gonna be honest, for how safe Freezy has been playing this entire race, I am beyond shocked that apparently Wholesome Strat was a little too safe.
Dude, and Freezy, dude, Game It made the strat! It's Game It strat! Game It, what are we doing?
Also, we have to go back for a torch. That's really annoying.
Yeah, that's why I yelled out, Game It, where are you going? He just left it there.
This is just the Mystic Mansion ever. Like, this is like almost, we have our hand over the reset button if we're doing like a run right now. This is not the Mystic Mansion you want.
I am stressed looking at this.
I'm crying right now for Game It. I'm crying for myself also because I really hope you thought he was about to homing attack off the bridge there too. But I'm really just crying.
Okay, I'm glad you also saw that too. I wasn't gonna say it. But, oh my
people, just kidding. We're talking it.
I'm so glad you mentioned it. I wasn't going to. I gave my brain. I was like, he didn't die. Let's just leave it. These Mystic Mansions, those Mystic Mansions were already like, neither runner is happy about those Mystic Mansions. Not a soul is looking at that Mystic Mansion and being like, "Yup, that was good. This is spaghetti." We are getting into the point where it is so spaghetti. We are still so close. Loading into robots almost basically the same time. Freezy getting vectored because this game is so good.
You just added the meathead emo. Perfect timing.
Oh, vector, you meathead. Oh my goodness. Shout out
Freezy,
Ron Basher.
Also, I just want to know why chat. Why are we talking about Jam all of a sudden? What's going on? What did you mean?
Okay, back to the race. Ooh, Game It doing this strat. We saw we had level 1 SPO. Trying to fish for the vector levels. Nice. We get 2 vector levels doing that. You let the you do the homing attack with your teammates when you get all on there. That was super nice from Game It. Really glad you did that strat. It makes it so that trying to get these 50-50s here from this point forward is going to be a lot less bad, as here you have about 16 enemies, so you're only going to need one 50-50 to get it, and yeah, Game It gets it. Boom, yeah, there we go. 3 homing attacks to seal out that wave. You have one more wave before we get into the next part of the wave that can be really scary, that you really, really want the level 3 vector for. And nice from Game It. 102 with the cannon, Freezy 107. Both of these robot storms are actually really good right now.
I'm gonna let you take the rest of the robot storm because you're kind of cooking right now. I can tell you're stressed. You're so stressed watching it.
I needed to not. The reason why I did that is because I needed to pull the conversation away from what the chat was talking about. That's the thing. You were about to start. You were about to let chat have the moment. I was like, not this time. We gotta talk about the race. Robot storm's going on. It's really important.
Sorry, Chad, I tried.
Yeah, no, chat's not happening on that. I wasn't letting y'all rock on that one. It'll be really fun.
Honestly, there's enough going on here to talk about it. Both runners have full levels now for all runners. It really is just down to execution at this point and not having any spaghetti code going on here.
Yeah, and before Game It apparently just forgot to call his teammates back. The Game It Robot Storm pace was so good. I was like, wait, Game It was going crazy. And I mean, Freezy's is also still really good too. What Game It was doing in this Robot Storm was actually just so clean from basically until that point. I mean, it still is. I mean, if we're doing this, and as you see this strat, you can either do Thunder Shoots or 3 vector combos, plus some leftover Thunder Shoots at the end into this cannon. Yeah, you can see Game It with about a 10-second advantage over Freezy going into this. Even though Game It has a bit of the RTA lead, due to the console loads, I think that Freezy is still going to be slightly ahead, but again, not by any more than 15 seconds. This, right now, as it stands, these robot storms have actually been so crazy for both of these runners right now. And yeah, I was about to say, you're going to see these team blasts happening now. I believe this is going to be about a 250 or 251 on the side of Game It, and then a 301 or 302 on the side of Freezy. And yeah, no, just so solid, very, very solid robot storms from both, but especially from Game It. That was super nice. Bringing it back, which is really, really, really what he needs right now. This is going to be good. We're going into Egg Fleet. Another race today where these runners are basically tied into Egg Fleet. Just another race where the last 3 splits really are going to decide it.
Man, that was impressive. That you didn't even stop to take a breath throughout any of that. That was impressive. But yeah, also both of those robot storms were just this race is crazy. And of course, we get Egg Fleet coming up now. In my opinion, the best stage in this entire run. This stage is so good and so rewarding when you get it down right. Can definitely go atrociously wrong and destroy everything, but that's not important. We're here for Egg Fleet because Egg Fleet is very fun. So I really want to see some good stuff from both of these runners here. So alright, we're gonna let Game It go first. RTA. So let's see, are we getting over the door? Ooh, does not get over the door trigger, so we're just gonna have to do ground pound and a charge. Freezy didn't even, I'm not sure if Freezy made an attempt to even go over the trigger. That's okay, we're just gonna try and run on the side of the ship here, going through that middle opening part. Perfectly okay. So it looks like Game It will be, I'm honestly actually not sure which of those two straps, if they even up or if one is faster than the other.
Like between what the backup game it did because the door missed, or doing it.
Yeah, both of the backups because Freezy went on the side of the ship as compared to Game It.
Oh no! That's missing the rail. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's a decently chunky death to take. It's not the most chunky. It's not the most massive death on the planet. But that is definitely a death you do not want to take right now as we start on to Egg Fleet as we're going in. Definitely going to need the execution to go pretty well here. For the rest of this, Game It's execution has not been the best for this Egg Fleet. So Freezy can play well enough for this Egg Fleet. We can make that death back just on the button presses alone. But we're going to have to see what happens from this point forward. Forming attacking the thing by accident. Uh-oh. Yeah, just... Dude, we're actually stuck. There's so much happening right now.
I'm sorry, don't ask me anymore who's in the lead in this race. I don't have the answers anymore.
Nobody has a clue. We're not knowing until the credits roll, dude. We got another, like, 10 minutes before we know.
Caesar wrote the assignment, and no one got the answer key. They never made an answer key. They forgot all the answers. It's over. We're gonna have to wait till a file screen. That's gonna kill me having to wait to see who won this.
Game It getting the flight. Oh my goodness, actually just trolling this Egg. Dude, wait, what is? Dude, I thought Freezy was further in Egg Fleet. Oh my goodness.
No, Freezy's taking a bit of an L here. Like he's very far behind.
Like,
so Game
for lack of a better term, I know for a fact both of these runners are like, what is happening? Both of these Egg Fleets are not to either runner standard right now. Both of these runners are probably like, oh no, what is happening?
Oh my god,
Freezy not getting the jump off the flower and just sitting there taking our little ride on the wind box. Just a little vacation, a little small little hammock. What is happening? We're stuck! Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, my heart really goes out to Freezy right now. Trying his best, but he's literally doing it. Everything he's supposed to. And the game's just saying no. He's literally waiting. He's not being the speedrunner. He's being a patient, well-mannered video game player, and the game's still like, no, fuck you. What is this?
Yeah, this is, No! Freezy got detected! Vector fell down! Vector fell down! Oh!
Okay, so, what I said before, I think I can confidently say Game It's in the lead.
Yeah, yeah, if it wasn't clear before, it's over.
I'm crying. I'm actually sobbing right now.
Game It didn't even fall. Game It didn't even fall at the end of or at the beginning of Final Fortress. Like, the part where... Oh no. No, not... How does he get power in flight there? What do you mean he gets power in flight on top of the lasers? What is that even... What are you doing getting power in flight?
I've seen meltdowns at these lasers, but never quite like this. This is a new level of... I give up. This game. You can't emotionally handle this game.
You cannot tell me that Freezy just got power in flight on the top of the lasers and then tries to call Charmy back. And when you get teleported back to Charmy, you just go back to the lasers and get in. That's so messed up. What are you even supposed to do about that?
I can't believe Freezy lost probably almost a minute and a half to 2 minutes just on those lasers alone, and then getting caught. That's not even factoring it in that he took a death earlier in the stage too. So Freezy at this point is probably like a good like pretty much like almost 2 minutes behind, and he's supposed to get through Final Fortress. Gabe's getting loading into Epi right now.
Yeah, no, this like, unfortunately, this race is over. Unfortunately, this race is over. There is not an Emperor meltdown big enough to save Freezy from what happened in that egg fleet, and that egg fleet was just depressing. But
Dude, you gotta be careful. Your words.
Nope,
The game will
nope.
hear you.
My words don't have enough power for this. I'm gonna be real with you. There's not enough power for this.
Oh, Freezy getting the one up there, nearly missing that platform before.
Yeah, I'm actually terrified. That happened to somebody else earlier. I won't say the name to not bring up bad memories, but somebody did lose a PB to that balloon earlier.
Dang.
I'm not. That's Freezy scared me a little bit. Yeah,
that's GG's. GG's for game. We do have to wait for the file time, but I am almost positive that Game It's taking it home this win after the absolute tragedy, the Shakespearean level tragedy that was Egg Fleet.
That one was really unfortunate.
That one hurt my soul. Like you never want to see Egg Fleet get that bad. That one just crushed. It crushed me in every single way possible.
The way that it happened. So it started off with the death on that set of rails after the first check, because Freezy did not get the... Generally what people do is people hold up left after that first set of rails into the air dash ring, and it like, immediately locks you on to the second rail. But I guess Freezy either wasn't holding the right angle, or maybe wasn't holding a angle at all, and just doesn't land on it, and then falls, like can't even land on the rail, and then it's like, oh, well then that happens. So you have that death, which is about 10 to 15 seconds, depending on how long it takes to fall. And then from there, you just have some of the most unfortunate egg fleet gameplay. Like Freezy just having some of the most unfortunate things that can happen to him, accidentally homing attacking that one cannon. You have Vector falling down at the end onto where the enemy is to detect Freezy and die right before we get up to the top and end the stage. There was, not even mentioning the lasers. We talked about that enough.
Yeah, it's just, also I feel like the saddest part too is that first death on Egg Fleet, I think it was a little more than either of us like initially thought it would be, but maybe there was some like copium take, like, oh, just by some slim chance, maybe Freezy can still even this out, bring it back something along that copium. It was just over after that. But GG Freezy, it made it through. So sorry about Egg Fleet.
That was very unfortunate to have happen after the fact. That is just, yeah. But yeah, no, there we go. That's just good stuff. That race was insane to watch.
It really was insane. It's so upsetting that, both of these runners really played very good throughout the entire race, neck and neck, and then one unfortunate death on one runner's end into... Honestly, I'm gonna call the laser spaghetti, because Freezy did wait. Freezy did wait for those lasers like you're supposed to, like intended actual mechanic. And the lasers still said no because Vector is... too large. And then also the funny power and flight. Hello, gamers.
Hello.
Oh.
Alright, so Game It, congratulations. I believe that we're gonna have to wait for the file time, so I think it's probably safe to say that you might be taking this one home. Freezy, amazing run still. So very sorry about Egg Fleet.
Whatever. Happens, I guess.
Egg Fleet hurt.
Yeah, to talk about this race a little bit.
I kind of stopped caring halfway through because, like, at that point, it was just like, I was kind of like the last straw. It's like, all right, whatever.
You don't know, Freezy. It was the same for me. I was like, After Bullet Station, I was like so mad. I was like, okay, well, I'm guaranteed to lose. Let me like try to save face now, and then
Oh no, game it. I don't know if you were watching a race, but
I wasn't. Yeah, I never do.
Oh, have we got a story for you? Everyone, sit down, gather around the fire. Stoop's gonna be telling you a story of a tragedy.
This entire race until Egg Fleet had to have been about at most 10 seconds apart until
10 to 20
Hank Castle, and then Game It had the death, and it was probably about like 25 seconds, and that was probably the biggest deficit besides Egg Fleet.
The death in what level?
Hank Castle. Hank Castle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like basically up until Hank Castle, you guys were within like single-digit seconds, and then it went from like single-digit seconds to like basically being behind like 20, and then Game It brings it back in Robot Storm to be about what was probably the equivalent of like single-digit seconds away until Egg Fleet, and then Freezy just had the Egg Fleet of all time.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Crazy. That Egg Fleet's gonna be going down through someone.
Unbelievable, but no, that race was crazy to watch because you guys basically just like flow for flow, bar for bar, just kept doing like had very, very similar ILs like the entire time. It was a very good race to watch. Like if the intention for either of you is to put on a show, it was definitely a good race. So yeah, no, if there's anything else to talk about with the race, I'll open up the floor. Game It. If you want to talk a little bit more about any other things that's like worth noting.
Well, I just want to say thanks for the congratulations, but I mean I wasn't feeling very good in the race. To be honest, I was playing way worse than I thought I was going to, and then it's just unfortunate. And then like it's funny stuff like at Bingo Highway, like I got scared last minute. I always just do the double Rocket XL Shuriken across like the gap there, and like I never have any issues with it. And this time I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take the gong. And it turns out you have to hold forward when you take the gong.
Yes, you have to hold forward.
I've taken the gong many times, and I've just never noted that I was always holding forward, and this time I'm like, why not? It's just taking me to the same place.
I watched it
so
like no distance, and I was like, oh, Game It, please.
I didn't really know. It was so tragic.
So I'm watching you both do this the exact same time. You guys literally hit the gong at the exact same time on our feed, and I'm watching Freezy hit the pulley, and I'm watching you fall down. And I'm like,
it's just kind of like as close as this race was pretty much throughout the entire thing. There were certain parts of this race, both runners' sides, where the commentator's cube was just like flooded with tears at this point. Me and Superior we're crying. We don't know what to expect anymore. This game, these races, they hurt our souls sometimes.
Game It. Can I talk about the beginning of that Grand Metro of Kiki?
Yeah, really. Let's talk about those two tornadoes.
Yeah, so what I do there is I homing attack and then homing attack cancel, and then if you press them really close together like I do, you might actually press B before A, and then you might do it twice in a row, and then at that point you question everything, so...
I was watching it, and I said on comms, I was like, dude, was it like 3 or 4 tornadoes? They were like, it was only 2. I was like, it felt like 5. I was just like watching you, I felt like I was watching you tornadoes on like an infinite loop.
Yeah, and then I killed the... I guess I killed the egg pawn with like Vector's leftover belly flop hitbox, but it must have been SBO because then it dropped a Vector level, and then it was just once again the whole level was just fucked. So
yeah, and I was like, what is happening? Like no, it was crazy. But yeah, no, I mean, I know probably neither of you are very happy about either of those runs. There was a lot of spaghetti, but if there anything stand out, go on Freezy. Anything worth talking about?
I mean, I golded Split Station, so there's a gold there, and then it's the box again in Egg Hawk, the second time in the race.
Oh no!
Dude, yeah, I saw that, and then you still got a good time regardless. I was like, okay, man, sure.
Kind of cracked.
It helps to learn the backup that Deku had. Just said like if you miss the box, just keep going, and then just come back and get the box while the Egg Hawk is landing, and didn't lose like too much time doing that.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea, and I mean, you didn't. You still got a time that you would get if it was like a first cycle. You can't get that time on like a second cycle. So I mean, no, you still definitely did fine. So you know, it was again a very close race. You know, it was it's all the quality. You know how you guys feel about the quality of your runs aside, but again, that is that. You know, that'll be it. I don't think.
Yeah.
There, I don't know if you guys want to say anything more else before I hype up the next match and send us to a break.
You want to say GG? Thanks for playing. It was fun. You know?
GG.
Yeah. And with that out of the way, you know, we do have the final times on screen. Had them up for a few moments, but officially, Game It, you are taking the win with the 47-2. Freezy clocking in with the 48-45. So, Game It, congratulations on your win. And Freezy, you played your heart out. Again, sorry about Egg Fleet, but thank you both for giving us an amazing race. And we do have more races going on today, so please make sure that you do not leave just yet. We still got quite a few. Soup, you want to fill us in on those races?
Oh yeah. Okay. Next up's the doozy. Next up is huge. Taco versus S-Fan. Another match of Pool A. For those who don't know, their PBs are literally 1 second apart. 40, or well, actually not anymore. Taco PB, not anymore. Hold on, false information. They're like 15 seconds. They're like 15 seconds apart. Excuse me. Now they're 15. At first they were 1 second. It was 45:02 versus 45:03. Now Taco breaking into the 44 barrier. 44:47 is the time. But yeah, no, extremely close knockout match of Pool A. This is this does decide a lot. This actually decides a lot for Taco in terms of whether or not Taco can be a first seed. You know, like you lose this and it like potentially just completely loses you out of being a first seed out of the pool, and it makes it so that S-Fan potentially has a chance to. So it'll be this is a very interesting match coming up. This has a lot of pool implications, and again, these two are very close in skill. And we will have Jam and Nacho commentaries, so stick around for that. That will be the next match. GG's again to the both of you. We will see you guys later.
All right, stick around for Sacer, and we'll be back shortly.
Hello, lovely people from the chat. Welcome again to the Sonic Heroes Team Chaotix LTS tournament. Now we're going to see Tackle versus Sonic Fan. This amazing match, this really close-up match. Alongside next to me is Jam. Hello, Jam. This is our second time commentating.
Yo, what's up, Nacho? What's up, chat? Yo, you guys are in for a great race today. And, yeah, I'm super excited to be here. How are you feeling, Nacho?
I'm trying to feel good after that spaghetti I got earlier on. But, yeah, everything right now should be trying to set up for the next match against Taco Sauce versus Sonic Fan. They both had a really close TV. If I'm not mistaken, Taco has I had to
I got you.
a 44, 47, and Sonic Fan has a really 45-02. That's really close, like 20 seconds between each other. So this match is going to be really tight.
I've been to S-Fan splits. I hope that he noticed that it's a little messed up there. But
saving 8 hours. Oh my god.
yeah, I'm like, he must have been playing for 8 hours straight, and
no. He played minus 8 hours.
Oh my god!
Ooh, so the countdown is going to start soon. The countdown is going to start soon enough. They're waiting for it. So which one you bet, Jam? Taco or S?
I can't be biased. We're both food people here.
That's fine.
Alright, looks like the timer has been fixed and we're starting. Woo! Seaside Hill!
Yeah, Seaside Hill. Find the 10 hermit crabs again and again and again.
What's your favorite hermit crab, Nacho?
The last one. The last
one?
No, not the number 10, the number 20. The one that is just at the end of the level.
Man.
The one that is just at the end of the level. That's the number 20.
Oh wait, like at the very end?
Yeah, like for the extra mission, you have to find all the 20 hermit crabs, and that's the last one you can get.
Interesting.
Oh, they are both going for the 20 wall bounce.
Yeah.
Oh, the movement here is so clean.
Yeah, this is gameplay.
Okay, is S-Man having some spaghetti over there right now? Taco's house is on the lead by 3 seconds. Let's see how they do this. Okay, Sonic Fan, that scared me a lot because I thought he got a funny of those moments, funny storage. There's sync RTA, but we know that Taco is on the lead by a couple of seconds. See, breaking the wall. They both going for the sprint and the bounce, and there it is, 44, and we have a personal copy of Sonic Hero. Let's freaking go.
Oh my god, we lost the team. I love this glitch.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens, but it happens. We have the personal copy of Sonic Heroes just right here.
Yeah, normally this glitch happens when you're switched too fast before you get the hermit crab at the end. It's happened a couple times to me as well. It's kind of fun when you get it.
That's interesting, not gonna lie.
Alright, Ocean Palace, pretty similar. Just trying to get to the end here. Collect the Chao. Rescue the Chao. As fast as you can.
Oh, Sonic Fan got the team's crushed by the pillar. That's so sad.
I hate when that happens.
Oh,
ooh,
going
for
for Charmy, and Sonic Fan go with Victor. Okay, that's interesting change.
Ocean Palace is no joke. There's a lot of little movement things that you'll see. Taco's gonna go for this jump here. And gets the zip. Very nice.
And Sonic must also get the zip. Oh god,
oh my god, wow, these teamers are going.
Fan got the quick stop for breaking the door. That's like
Alright,
you
we'll see
instantly had to swap between SPO and Vector like one frame to break the door without getting bonked.
Oh my god, Taco is getting a really great flower here. This is 102 flower? That's really... Oh my god, S-Fan's right there too! Oh my god.
This is so much gaming happening right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see this time. 114 versus 114. Sonic fans saving one frame on this stage.
This is...
Yeah, Sonic fans profile picture is like actually describing my mood of my excitement for this race. It's so mind blowing.
It'd be kind of funny if we see another 1 second on this ACOG difference.
I mean, it was 1 second, it was one frame.
I mean, 1 frame. But yeah, we're only looking at about a 4-second difference.
Yeah, 4 seconds
Amazing.
lead from Tucker. Okay, going for the camera, both of them going for switching the camera. That's completely fine, that's fair, doesn't
Good.
make this too easier. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's so far away.
Wow, that damage Sonic fan did. It's a 21 versus a 20. None of them just want to lose. 22 versus 21, 1 second difference.
God.
Okay. No, I didn't expect that really tight match just end the pulse.
Oh boy. Okay, now Nacho, what's your favorite robot in this?
I probably have to
Can
say
I get a number?
Yeah, I probably have to say the first turtle, like you get
First
on this.
turtle?
And between the first turtle or the of the set of 3 enemies that are behind the door, you use Victor to destroy those 3.
I kind of like the line of robots that are in the hallway and you kind of homing attack them. I think that's fun. That's a fun little section. Alright.
Oh yeah, there's this robot just right there that you use a grump and then a meter jump. That robot is like this.
Ooh, I'm going for the glide into the thing. Okay.
Okay, I make the partners do the homing attack.
Wow. Okay, this is.
Oh, getting level 1 Spio. Oh,
I'm getting good RNG.
Okay, this could be saved right now by switching the vector. Level 2 Charming. Okay, this is not really bad because he can get level 2 SPR just right here with some good RNG. Okay, please. So, yeah, probably he
Yeah, nice. Taco getting it. S-Fan taking the ring. That's very fair.
Level 2. Level 2 SPO, that's completely fine. Now the level ups for them are kinda screwed up. Taco doesn't have level 3 SPO neither level 2
Wow, just like
Charming.
that. They caught back up to each other.
Yeah, now they are.
God, they're hitting the thing at the
They are
same
even.
time.
They are even.
Oh my god.
They're the sync. We have the sync.
My head is spinning. Okay, let's see how they're gonna.
Oh.
Oh my god, Taco almost just fell off there. What the heck? See that?
Yeah, that's safe. Okay, Sonic fans right now it's on the lead because Taco got a tiny ledge jump. Okay, there's that turtle. Okay,
Oh
now
my god,
Taco
once
again.
again, we're seeing another sync. Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, now Taco I guess is on the lead on this stage, and we're having a 4 seconds lead. Oh,
What?
get damage trying to do the
Damage
fast.
there? That's.
The fast
I
track.
don't know how that happened. Oh, okay.
Yeah, going for a grump on versus a helmet attack. That's interesting.
Oh.
Oh, okay, not going for the one. for the triangle jump strat, going for charming, doing a thunder shot.
Oh my
That's
god,
really.
Taco's kind of gaming right now. So is S-Fan.
Oh, going for a glide instead of a middle jump. Getting the ground pound. Okay, this is kind of gaming right now.
Okay.
The sip. We have the sip from Taco. Oh, we almost got the sip.
Oh
Not
no.
really good.
I
No.
don't think you can make it up there. You gotta, yeah.
Yeah, you have to ground pound there.
Oh,
not
my,
having the
wow.
sip. This
This is literally the level we're playing at. Like, one little mistake like that now gives Taco, like, a good 5-second lead from that.
Yeah, I think it's much more than 5 seconds.
That was really
so mis-
unfortunate. I hate
Yeah, so
sometimes
mis-
getting that. Like, you have to be really precise getting up there.
Yeah, it should be around 20 to 30 seconds. Say hi to my dog, he's barking again.
Hi, Nacho Dog. Does he like Nacho? No, he probably doesn't.
Okay, we got probably a 13.
Oh
Yeah,
my
this-
god, that's
yeah,
a
a high-
gamer time.
A high 320, a high 320, 329 is not bad at all, but right now, Sonic Fan just lost around 20 seconds.
That is insane. Alright.
Okay, let's going for the strat, let's see. Okay, getting not going for death strat there. That's completely fair. Taco grab the rings. You can't do the death strat. Make worth it if you grab the
Oh,
rings.
interesting.
Yeah, Sonic fans also
Right
getting
up
the rings.
there?
Oh,
I can start
flower.
doing that.
Which one did it strat?
Yeah, so I think S-Fan's gonna do it too, but he's gonna belly flop up into the panels, which is probably better to do.
Yeah, you have the initial speed from the bounce. That is much
my
faster
god.
than
Oh,
just
just
jumping.
misses.
Oh, Taco missing. No, we put it.
I mean, this is gonna be fine. This is still a sub 1 minute.
The 1 minute without the other strat, that's so gaming.
Perfect. The work
Okay, Sonic fans saying like having a much better power plant, saving up to 2 seconds. Every second count.
I mean, S-Fan needs those couple seconds to catch up. This is a very tight race. Like, one little mistake can change the whole game. Like Team Dark, can we see a good Team Dark tonight?
We can. Perfect
Oh,
manipulation.
Taco's so good.
Perfect manipulation. I assume this is going to be a 8:51. Probably. Yeah, it is.
Can we get 2 for 2?
Like, there's 3 times you can get depending on how fast you were doing the
Is that
manip.
gonna work? Oh my
Yeah, it
god,
was-
I can't believe that worked.
Okay, Sonic Fan got the frame perfect thing that is at 8:31. I believe it's
What?
frame perfect. Yeah, 8:31 is the best time you can get by doing that manip.
I've just never seen, like, normally you're supposed to switch right away to fly, but S-Fan waited like a couple seconds there, so I was like, what is going on? But yeah, that's insane.
Okay, now Casino Park. I don't see any park on Casino Park.
Nice. Cannon at 6.
Okay, Espio. Thank you, Espio.
Objective of this stage is pretty simple. They're trying to collect 200 rings. But we kind of cheese it in the speedrun. We kind of just... oh, hopefully we get
Yeah,
in there.
we're going to make our own look. We don't need look. We're going to make it just right away.
Yeah, we don't have to go through every single pin on this table and collect these rings. We're just that good.
I mean, there's only one way to do this faster and get a jackpot on the 3 slot machine.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's the
Have you ever
IL.
seen that?
That used to be the IL strat before getting. That used to be the IL strat before getting this streak plus a team blast. Yeah, a frame perfect team blast on the pinball table, by the way.
Mm.
So yeah, the IL strat is go to the pinball table, get a jackpot, and stop playing.
Looks like we're seeing about 16-second lead from Taco right about now. Heading into Bingo Highway.
Knowing that Sonic Fine had a really clean casino bar.
Oh, getting bounced up there. Normally you do not want to get bounced up there like Charmy did. You want to stay on the table.
I really hate that first pinball table because there is no floor on PC. the amount of times that SPO just decided to, yup, I'm going to click through the floor.
Both these players are playing really good.
Yeah.
We're only looking at like a couple seconds off each other.
Yeah, around 20 seconds difference. That goes with some gaming. Okay, not going for the homing attack.
Oh my god, I thought Taco was not gonna jump there. I was confused.
Sonic Fan going for a jellyfish bound.
Let's go.
Oh, getting a really clean middle jump over there. This has to be
nice.
Sonic Fan has to win this on this stage.
Wow.
He has to win all his stages right now.
Okay. Wow, this is a race right now.
Yeah, this is a 139 versus a 132. Sonic Fans saving one more time. Let's see. Now only it's a 9 seconds difference between
9
them.
seconds. Oh my god. Alright, Robot Carnival can be a deal breaker. There's a lot of little things you need to do.
Oh, this is seems like it's a big save for Sonic. And
I'm interested to see how they're gonna handle killing these first set of robots. Taco going to the one at end, S-Man taking the one right in the middle, that's normally what I do.
oh, both level 1 SPO, you hate to see it. Level 2 SPO, you hate to see it even more.
Oh, S-Man got trolled.
Oh, they both
got trolled. What the heck? They both got really bad RNG.
Oh, and Taco has to do an extra lap for this. The good thing there seems RTA. The bad thing, Taco is not more on the lead.
Okay. The only problem right now is that they don't have any vector level ups, and you really need vector level ups towards the end.
Also, on one level for SPO, they having the exact same RNGC.
Wow, this is crazy.
Okay, level 3 SPO, and Taco has, there is 2 level for Vector just right there. But that's not going to happen because Taco right now needs a level 4.
Wait! Oh, yeah! Oh, okay, I was like, why did he...
Yeah,
okay,
he doesn't have level 3 SPO, and no level 3.
It might... I think he's gonna have to Team Blast too. S-Fan is gonna Team Blast? Oh yes, oh my god, wow, we're getting 2 Team Blasters in Robot Carnival here.
Okay, there's 2 Team Blasts. The exact same RNGC.
This has to be so close to each other.
Okay, they both lead that team last. And for
Wow.
some reason, Sonic Fan is saving 2 seconds.
This is insane.
Probably not because the last plate it was slower.
Such a disorderly crowd. Just a waste of our time.
Probably not so sure. Let's see how the timer ends.
Let's do it.
15, 39, 50,
Oh my
45.
god, this race.
It's a 4 seconds. No, it's a 5, 6, probably 6 seconds difference. Right now, if my maths are right, and I really love my maths are right.
Oh my god. Rail Canyon.
Yeah, Red Canyon, a really epic level with more middle jumps.
I'm so
I
excited.
already say that I love middle jumps.
Oh yeah, this is the best part where you just, just go on the rail for.
Oh yeah, while only the South Square, I have to announce that Sonic Frontiers just accomplished 9 months since its release. Happy birthday, happy month birthday, Sonic Frontiers. 9 months since its release. 9 months being my wife.
Both these players going for very scary jumps there.
Yeah. Oh, not going for the save. This man going for the save, but failing. No, failing the save. He did. Sonic fan didn't jump at the peak of his jump. That was so sad. Taco going for the spring, completely forgot to.
Alright, will we see the jump? Easy for Taco. No problem.
Yeah, there it is. The jump. Sonic fan's not going for the right look line.
Alright,
S-Fan not getting quite a
Come
really
on,
good
maybe,
angle.
maybe.
Oh no!
Oh my
They
god,
both
they
died.
both die! Oh my god,
They
they
both-
both died at the same time! What the
They
my
are on the
god, wow, we are
checkpoint. They
now
both.
at an even race!
Dude, this race is so even right now. Yeah,
There's no way!
this is exciting. In the moment you talk like, okay, that's that. Oh, go for the glide! The red loop glide from Sonic Fan now. He is on the lead.
Okay, S-Fan just took the lead.
S-Fan just took the
Taco's
lead.
lost there.
Oh, S-Fan doing the S-Fan strat. You love to see it. Taco not doing the S-Fan strat. You don't love to see it.
I think he missed that glide the first time, so that's why he didn't go for it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I think I saw him try to attempt it, but he
Dude,
probably thought he was behind compared to Taco, so maybe he wanted to risk it all.
Probably, yeah. Mayhaps.
Runner sharing the same brain cell? Yeah, that's his
Well,
been
yeah.
this whole race.
Yeah, that's pretty much Sonic Heroes community.
Especially their general chat.
Yeah, trying to not share the same brain cell in Impossible China. I'm not saying it's bad, it's really funny.
I love the Sonic Heroes Discord general chat.
Yeah, it's really funny. Oh, okay, Sonic fan having some troubles. Seems like right now Taco is on the lead once more.
Okay, we're gonna see how this squeezes. Okay,
Swag
Taco,
glide.
let's see it.
Swag glide with Taco Cam.
No
Swag glide
problems.
again.
This one getting a little. Okay, they both make it. That glide is extremely hard, especially since you can't really even see where you're going. You just have to hope.
Yeah. Remember to hold both triggers. The left button and the right button to lock down the camera. Jam, remember to do that when you're going for that glide.
I just do the baby strat.
Okay.
Okay, wow. I don't know. Taco might actually still have the lead by only a couple seconds.
Yeah, by 10 seconds right now.
That is crazy.
11 seconds. I can't do math. And by math, I'm saying like I'm just watching the auto spreader. Thankfully, both runners has auto spreader, so we don't need to do crazy math.
Okay. Taco looking really quick in that section. How does S-Fan take it? Looks good to me.
Oh,
Okay.
Rampon.exe stopped working.
Both the players so good at speedrun.
Yeah, this is the middle point of the run. Like, if something bad happens just right here.
Oh my god, no, he misses a
that-
capsule. Will he go back down? I think the best. Oh. Oh, okay. Woo.
Okay, he
think that
went back, and wait, what happened? Why Taco is and the S-Fan still have the same time?
Yeah, Span missed one of the capsules on the bottom and had to go back down and get it.
Yeah, but I knew that part, but why Taco doesn't have a? It's not this. Why they in the same pace? What happened to Taco?
I don't know.
Something just happened.
I was looking at S-Fan screen.
Yeah, Chad, you can please tell us what happened to Taco.
Okay, I mean, I guess we're gonna see what this cannon time is gonna be.
Okay, probably Sonic Fan just lost 1 second. Yeah, I'm going to lose 3 seconds. 149. And Charmy. It has to be Charmy.
I wasn't looking.
It has to be Charmy's fault that S-Fan wasn't able to make the cycle. Thank you, Charmy, you're so cool. Blaming on the rest and 116.
We get to see the angle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the safe angle.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, not Gex angle, but still a good angle.
That's
safe
the safe angle.
Oh, Sonic Fan going for the Gex angle. Kinda. Yeah, you know Gex, like this game for the what the heck just happened to Sesfan? No!
That's so bad! Oh my god, it takes him back all the way before the cannon! Oh, no, this is so bad.
No. Okay, joystick moment? Yeah, this is a joystick moment. This is a joystick moment.
Wait, what is going on?
Joystick. This is a controller moment.
Like,
That
his
was a
controller just
completely-
stopped working? Like, how does this work? Like, I've never
Probably
seen
just
this.
like that, but that completely was a control. Yeah, it still is a control moment. No, the control
Oh
moment.
my
dude.
god.
Sonic Fan lost a lot of time. No way. Taco finishes with a 318.
Wow.
Sonic
That
Fan
is crazy.
Sonic Fan just lost. I'm not saying he lost all hope because Taco the game is still on and there could be a lot of stuff happening. Like for example, Albatross right now.
Yeah. It's just really unfortunate because he had to redo that cannon section too on top of it.
Yeah, and not having Gex angle and having safe angle. You know Gex, this game for PlayStation, where
Yeah.
you control a gecko. And a certain YouTuber talks a lot about it.
Cool.
And you know Gex Knight. I love Gex.
I've heard, maybe heard the name? Not sure off my head.
Yeah, we're not paid for it. This stream is not a sponsor, man. But if you want to
Taco,
support,
did he die?
it's like
The Taco restarted the save. Interesting.
But again, if you want to support this Sonic Adventure Speedrun era events, you can use your Subscription with Prime. I'm not so good as a host on tournaments. Oh man, Sonic Fan finishing Bullet Station. This is so bad for him.
Sonic Fan needs Taco's mom to call him on the phone so he gets distracted for a half an hour.
Yeah. But Bowser doesn't count for IGT. Oh,
I mean, there is a little time save for S-Fan and Egg Albatross.
Yeah, but at this point it's 1 minute. Almost.
Yeah, we're looking about a minute difference. It's just so unfortunate.
Yeah, just imagine that the controller just say "heck you" and stop it working. Like, that's really unfortunate, you know.
Mm. I mean, if you are a Taco fan, you are going crazy right now.
Yeah, Taco fans are going crazy.
If Taco does take this home, he will be placed in top 2 of his pool. So that's pretty interesting fact about this next race. About this race.
Yeah.
So there is a lot on the line for this. Also, getting a 34 Albatross is pretty good.
The flower at exactly 1 minute at 25:46.
I don't blame Taco for taking this flower.
Yeah, but right now this should be 1-2 minutes of time lost for some fan.
Let's go. Isn't that the same flower?
Being invisible just right there. Take the flower. Because funny flower. You love to see funny flowers. You love to see Frog Forest. Yeah, I already say I love Frog Forest. Unrestricted LTS any team. Unrestricted LTS any team. Frog Forest is just nuts.
Leave this to me, boys.
Or I should say it's just frogs.
How are we supposed
It's
to
just
move
frogs.
undetected when those frogs are everywhere?
Yeah, we are looking about a minute difference.
Yeah, okay.
Impossible feat. Ultimate
S-Fan
ninja power.
doing the section
Flower.
pretty good.
Yeah, he's having some clean movement of Frog Forest after that control meltdown on Boulder Station. It's
Oh, okay, so
2017.
S-Fan gonna be saving some time over Taco in this section since Taco took the flower. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, the flow was.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 minute and 30 seconds around. That's the main difference between them.
Nice.
That's the IGT difference, the calculation I'm having right now.
Here we go! Thank you!
Lost Jungle. The thing where you go backwards, then go forwards. I'm out of content. I don't know what to say.
They're gaming.
Yeah, they're gaming. Okay, Jam, did you like reptiles?
Do I like riptides?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, Vector is a reptile. SPO2 is a reptile.
You know, you said reptile, not riptides. I'm so bad at understanding your accent.
I'm bad at English, so it's fair.
I do like reptiles though too.
Ultimate
Yeah,
ninja power.
what reptile is your favorite?
I don't really know.
I mean, I like crocodile. I like alligators, crocodiles, those kinds of animals.
I'm like having a hard time thinking of other reptile other than crocodile.
I mean, that's fair. There's victories on the screen. Victories on the screen.
Major misunderstanding, but we can't back down now.
Oh yeah, Horde Cardinal. I forgot the joke.
Oh, Cardinal left? Was that what you were
Cardinal
trying to
left.
say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't do this as well, so I don't get I forgot the joke often.
Not Taco. S-Fan having a really good sub. Is this gonna be a sub 1 minute? Oh, almost sub 1 minute. I would kill for a 101.
Huge misunderstanding.
Lost jungle here.
Be careful.
A good
Be
time.
really careful with your words. You never know when the police will come up to your home.
What?
I said it. Try to be careful with your words.
Not just coming to my house.
I didn't say nothing about me. I said stuff about the police. Not talking from experience though. No, of course not.
Alright, let's see this glide. Ooh!
Yo, the funny glide. Funny glide I cannot do because it turns into an ultra glide because PC version is funny.
Oh! Oh my god. Okay.
Look, the door's open. Let's go. Here we go.
So yeah, if you're new watching to this category...
Oh, visit the platform? No way! Has to wait for the platform or could do like funny stuff, but yeah, the platform just say no.
Taco
Okay.
sauce.
Okay, according to my math, they are 1 minute and 19 seconds as of in rows.
Wow.
Let's go.
Could just like you. But yeah, the objective of the stage is you want to collect all 10 keys. They're all scattered around in like different spots. Some are a little bit harder to get than others.
Yeah, I had a huge time trying to know where was one of the keys when I was a child, and it was behind a wall. Like, how I should knew that the textures are so messed up. Why? I should know there was.
Go invisible here.
I know.
Probably not. Ooh, nice bubble.
Let's go.
Sonic fan not losing the platform. You notice it.
What's that?
That's time saved for the S-Fan fans. Wait, are they S-Fan fans? Is that what they're called? If they follow S-Fan? They got to be. S-Fan fans.
Any S-Fan enjoyers in chat?
S-Fan
Oh.
fan.
Hopefully, yes. Okay, miss.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, gaming is hard at this moment on this pace.
S-Fan 30. Let's go.
Oh. I just realized that we both say let's go at the same time. On Heroes, right, we share the same brain cell.
Alright, time for the real test. Mystic
Mystic
Mansion.
Would you remember to blow up all the charges?
Will we? Oh. I do know this is Taco's least favorite stage. He does not like this stage.
Oh no. Bad RNG for Taco. No way, you hate it. And S-Fan's having like... I don't know. I forgot to count.
Having to get the RNG here. What is going on? Oh my, Taco. Okay.
Okay.
That's
Everything.
14 torches there.
Oh, going for the tornado, not the rocket like this try. That's fair. Rocket in this game is hard.
Oh, interesting. So there is time save here, for S-Fan fans. As long, depending on the RNG that S-Fan gets.
Yeah. Taco has to not get any SP level up.
Oh,
I'm killing with Vector to security. That's completely epic.
Alright, let's go.
S-Fan gets the RNG, good RNG, so doesn't need to prepare for that camp.
There's something wrong here.
Doesn't have to worry about killing these robots.
Yeah, but has to worry about the robots killing him. Okay, hear me. I had a lot of troubles because those robots actually know how to aim.
Ooh, I was going for like a harder strat there by rocket going into those torches. That is very hard to do there because you have to be really precise of where you need to be.
We have level 3 SP, let's go!
Oh, Taco, get the switch, please! Okay.
We don't know what that switch triggers.
Tornado, I forgot the tornado.
Oh, interesting. Whoa, that shot's pretty good. Normally I rocket excel into those robots and then like go back and homing attack them, but waiting there is not a bad strat either.
Yeah, 237 on the team last. That's not bad at all.
Nice. I think S-Man's saving a little time at this next check. Oh my god, he got the RNG door, no way!
Oh god, the wave, no. You hate to see. No wave, nice one. Please no.
Wholesome. Strat. Activated.
Going for Warzone Part 1 and not going for Warzone Part 2. That's completely understandable because Warzone Part 2 actually lost time. And S-Fan getting a 229.
Oh, did he get those?
Team
Yeah,
Blast.
amazing. Oh, is he gonna take this even though? Oh, okay, interesting. I guess that's pretty fair since he didn't get the first tornado.
Yeah, S-Fan is saving around like 10 seconds.
A lot of it due to cleaner movement. So getting the door. Woohoo!
Yeah, the RNG door. The door that is in the same spot every time, but
RNG
it's
door.
that RNG door. But it's RNG. What is this, Team Rose? Wait, no. Yeah, Amy's story on Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, wherever. Oh, that reminds me. The Team Rose, I mean not Team, Amy's Story tournament is also happening this month. On the chick. Oh my god, he died.
That's fine. Okay, he blows off the
Oh my god, he
torches.
loses his level up too. Sad.
Yeah, it's not that the worst time loss, but it's still time loss and on this pace. You hate to see it.
But yeah, what was I saying before? Oh yeah, the Amy Story tournament for Chaotix is happening after this tournament. So I think it starts the end of August. So be on the lookout for that on this channel. And if you're enjoying this channel, please don't forget to follow. And yeah, keep track of all the Sonic content we have here. We love Sonic.
Wait, Sonic fans don't love Sonic.
I do.
Everyone knows that Sonic fans actually hate Sonic.
S-Fan hates Sonic, that's so sad.
Just kidding. Meanwhile, Taco got the good RNG. Level 2 Vector, so it's only now a 50-50 chance. There it is, the 50-50 chance.
Yeah,
Level
what
3
happened to
Charming. Okay,
Tails?
that was a rubber shoot.
We gotta get Tails' story.
There was a tiny tournament once.
Was it what year was it? in?
I don't know, I forget. 21, 22, probably.
I'm not getting SBL1 here, having to.
I mean, I mean, if you want to learn an history, tell story is kinda nuts because it's the easiest story on the entire game. It's really easy to learn, but of course it's one of those categories that easy to master. Easy to learn, hard to master.
Oh my god, Espen almost died there.
Stands having also the good RNG seed for this stage. The one SPO is accent RNG
Oh my god, he
seed.
gets so close to this. What? Yeah, like, I don't know if I agree with S-Fan's strat there. He missed Charmy Bluff, too. Because right now, if he wasn't as close to that, to there, he would have had Charmy 2 by now.
This is not looking really good for him.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, now he... Okay, why is he still going with... I know he wants a level 3 Charmy, but that's not going to happen.
Oh my god, Taco has been pretty good. Lincoln killed these robots. Oh, misses one! Alright, gets it.
It's not having
Yeah,
huge
this is
problem.
like...
I mean, I cannot say that this part is the RNG.
Like...
To be fair, I'm not going to say that this part was the
Because now
RNG
he's going
fault.
to this part with only Charmy 1 is so, like, bad.
And this part, like, you can't get any vector level ups on this first wave.
Okay, there's a... At least he got Charmy too.
Don't happen it again. You hate to see it. And round 2 seems like it's going to be really hard for the runners to keep up. Like, but yeah, it's only the second match. Oh, level for Vector, let's go. And Taco finishing with a 258, so clean.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
There sure were a lot of them, boys.
It's so bad this time. He had a huge start and bullet station happened. Yeah, Sonic Fan got a tiny bit of spaghetti on his controller, like the really bad controller moment you hate to see it.
Once we start a job, we finish the job. That's our policy. We're Team Chaos.
Alright, we're going into Egg Fleet.
Egg feed.
One of the coolest stages in this speedrun, I would say. A lot of little technical things.
Oh, not door skip. What's even the point?
What's
not
the...
having.
Oh, don't get detected. Okay.
I mean, they're also blind, so unless your teammates just deliver the homing attack, then there's no problem. Just like that. Why they thundershoot them? Like that robot still can't see you.
Just lost kind of gaming. Let's see how he handles this tech section.
Oh, that's some kind of game right
Nice. Opts not to go for the check, so he has to make sure he's careful for this next section. Especially, oh, doesn't even go for the glide. That's fine. I thought he was gonna go for the glide.
No, like
We go for the
much,
glide here. Yes, he will.
I know that pretty much all the people on the tourney, well, not all the people, but most of the runners have this as their favorite stage. Like, I know that's some cool movement for LTS.
Oh, be careful. Come in a little closer. He could have got detected.
Yeah, because for some reason, like the range to detect you is like on the sides is not so huge, but vertically it's like infinite. Once I got detected by doing an ultralight, and that ultralight was just dismounted the ship, and the enemy was still able to see me. I was so high, and the enemy
Let's
still
go.
see me there.
151 from Taco's really good. Not bad.
151, that's some kind of gaming right here.
S-Man doing pretty well too. Getting a 30 check here? 30 check's really good.
Yeah, it's insane actually.
Yeah. We see the glide, that's the real question. Oh, we will!
Yeah, there it is.
Gotta be careful. Lands it, no problem for S-Fans. And the double glide? This is the left side.
Left side enjoyable.
Final Fortress starting for Taco Swas. Gotta collect all 5 keys.
Yeah, I don't know why you had to collect keys, because at the end of the story, Victor just opened the door by punching it.
Oh my god, S-Man almost died there.
Oh, the commentator does
What?
good jam. Why?
What? He's on a platform? Okay. What the heck?
Yeah,
Can you-
there's an invisible
get
throw over
back
there.
up? Stop!
With
What
infinite
is going on?
with infinite fly glitch, you can, but
What? I have never seen that before. Sonic
Yeah.
Heroes is cursed. This run is like cursed.
yeah,
Gotta get
just
this
for
car all the way back here too.
no, he touched the checkpoint, so it's on the last.
Oh, okay. I thought this was the other ship. Okay, woo, I thought that was gonna be way worse.
Fine. She's only losing the match, but it's fine.
Taco Swas, on the other hand, almost done with this. Not missing
Oh.
any keys so far. Coming in on his last key.
I wonder if there will be like some kind of on the tourney in general, like on the pools or the brackets, like some matches where they actually lose one thing and have to backtrack all the way along. I know Drum lost one capsule, but I mean, like, yeah, you just lost one key. You don't know where it is. You cannot backtrack. So good luck.
Yeah, losing one key on Final Fortress is not fun.
Yeah, good luck with your casual knowledge because you will need it. I mean, if that's the case, like, you know, the speedrunners normally plays their games a bunch of times. They actually plays casually, but I know people, I know runners that just get into a game, like, oh, I finished it casually, I started timing and do it again. Like, that's cool. Not gonna lie, that's cool. But when something happens, like, you want to get some casual knowledge.
S-Man missing. Oh wait, no, he didn't miss. I thought he missed it for a second. Alright, Taco Swas, bring it home.
Oh, he was the teammate. Teammate, please. Thank you, teammates.
Oh, we can still get interesting.
Yeah, one half cycle. One just no, it's not going to happen now. The one half. Oh, the steam. Release second cycle. Not going to happen soon. This is so sad.
Come on, Taco Swas, bring it home.
Third cycle.
Let's go. GG's.
GG's. This is going to be a 40, low 46, probably a high 45. Because the
Taco
ending
Swas.
screen takes so long. But yeah, this is going to be a low 46, high 45.
Taco Swas solidifying his top 2 in his pool with this win. Kinda crazy.
46, Taco won by like 1 minute or more.
Top 2? Pool A.
Yeah.
Guess it was a fake after all.
Now Sonic Fan is going to face against Egg Emperor once more.
Dr. Eggman, I presume.
I want to say this is about gonna be like a 45, right?
It was a 45 57.
45, 57?
Yeah, for some fun, it's going to be a 46. No, 47.
You'll be rewarded handsomely for helping me.
One cycle, it's a high 47. Well, it's a low
47
47.
is really good, Taco.
Some nerve promising what you ain't got. We've been had.
And there it is for S-Fan. GG's.
GG's on the mid 47.
Finishing out S-Fan.
He finished the race. Not like me.
I'm so excited to hear what they thought of this race.
47-21, let's go. It's like we're going to have some interviews. Hello, Sonic fan.
Yo.
Hello, Taco.
Yo, what's up? GG's S-Fan. I was really excited for this match. I just wanted to say that beforehand. Because, like, BBs are super close. And, like, I feel like our consistency is kind of close. But, so I was really excited for this. Definitely, like, the one I'm most excited for in this pool.
Yeah, I think most of my run was fine besides my spooky and my my rail stages pretty much. My egg play was pretty dumb too. My controller
You both died on the same spot on on Red Canyon.
That's pretty funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. You Taco were on the lead until in that moment, but they both died. Then now you
you guys were
went even. Then Sonic Fan took the lead. Then Taco again took the lead, and on the station was so insane you're both tired. And then the spaghetti controller stuff happened, and that was so unfortunate.
Yeah.
My controller just disconnected in bullet station, sorry, and I lost 2 minutes, but it's whatever.
You lost 2 minutes to a disconnecting?
Yeah, cause it was right after the skewed gravity belly flop, right, and it was holding upright, so they just went off and died.
Oh, did you like not have a checkpoint or anything, or?
No. Well, the checkpoint was like right before right after you take the cannon.
Wait, you mean like right before you take the cannon? Because there's
the small cannon, not the.
Oh yeah. Wait, how'd that lose you 2 minutes though? I thought that would be like a minute.
The controller's connection was like so long. Was how much? 3 days to that?
Yeah.
Bro,
and then I took 2 more deaths because my controller was still dead.
Dude, I'm sorry. I wish the race didn't have to end like that.
Yeah, it's all good though.
If it makes you feel any better, I got robbed on Rail Canyon. You know how instead of doing the glide, you just like ground excel and shuriken over? I got the ground excel and it did a ground excel moment and I didn't react, so I fell. And then I haven't done the barrel backup, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna take the flower, and I walk backwards, and SBO just walks through the fence and dies.
Yeah, it was pretty unfortunate. Well,
Like,
you guys
awesome.
again both died around the same time, so
Yeah,
it was fine.
Your early game was so even. Like at the moment, Taco was on the lead by 1 second. Then Sonic Fan managed to cut the.
You guys were only 1 frame apart after Ocean Palace.
Yeah. Your Ocean Palace was
that.
only 1 frame difference.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I feel like my early game was fine, and everything afterward, like Rail Station, or not Rail Station, Rail Canyon, just yeah, dude, I love Rail Station, but Rail Canyon just completely destroyed my head. I couldn't stop thinking about it the whole run.
Yeah, I mean, that was fine after Rail Canyon. It's just like the bullet station. I was like, all right, whatever. I'll just try to get golds if I can. I probably lost anyway to controller, but it's all good. My egg fleet was pretty fucking funny too, I think.
Yeah.
So,
a little funny thing.
you know the glide at the end of egg fleet, right, Taco?
Yeah.
So I was on like 135, 134 pace, and then I got vectored at the very end.
Oh no. There's a checkpoint right before that, though, right?
Yeah, there is a checkpoint, but I don't know. I don't know if you know. There's like an invisible floor down there, and I just was fucking standing there for like 10 seconds.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I did not know this.
I mean, there's an invisible wrap over there too. So.
Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry about controller. GG's either way, though. It was still very fun.
Yeah, GG's.
You guys also had same RNG on Robot Carnival too. I thought that was pretty funny. You guys both got SBO 2.
SBO 2 and Vector 3, like not having any.
And you guys
level
both
ups.
Team Blast.
Dude, I'm so bad at like that one wave if you get SBO 2 with the Falcos.
Oh yeah, it kind of sucked. How was your Storm RNG? Mine was pretty bad.
Mine was fine. I just played it like an idiot because there was one point where I took forever killing like egg robots with SBO, but I didn't see that I got Vector level 3. I thought I still had Vector level 2.
Yeah. For me, I just didn't get level 2 Charmy until like the third part.
Oh god.
So I
Yeah,
was
that's
kinda
the nightmare.
failing that. I mean, I played it pretty bad too, but the RNG didn't help.
I played it bad, but my RNG was fine. I got the backup on Mystic Mansion.
I just got the good RNG. Like I was on pretty decent Mystic Mansion pace, and then I died in Spiderweb at the very end. But
Dude, my Mystic Mansion was so cringe. It was literally just the slowest thing known to mankind.
yeah, but GG's.
Yeah, GG's was very fun. What's after this?
Yeah.
I forgot.
I
Yeah,
think it's Vintage versus I forget who, but
Must include.
Oh, it's Vintage Must Include. Yeah, it's Vintage
Yeah.
Must
This is going-
Include.
Yeah, this is going to be a match because Must Include just PB'd like today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so thank you so much for watching. Keep
Yeah.
hanging around because we're going to have another match, and then tomorrow we're going to have more gaming and more gaming for like the rest of the month. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, have any last words?
Thank you for having us, and yeah, and stick around for the next race.
It's gonna be hype. And I think we are live.
Oh, that's good. I was getting water. That worked out perfectly. I
Let's
came
go.
on the runner scene.
Yeah, this match is gonna be really hype, guys. Must include, I think, just PB today, if I'm not mistaken. And him and Vintage's PBs are pretty close. Vintage has like a 50-29 that he actually got earlier in the tournament. If you haven't seen that, recommend to go watch it. It was pretty hype versus Pokemon Master. So yeah, Vintage.
And is that 52-23 on screen? Is that accurate? It seems like
Yeah,
it would be.
That's accurate. I'm pretty sure Must Include got that today and posted it in the Sonic
Nice.
Heroes TV thing.
Yeah. Vinny's definitely the favorite for this, but it could go either way. We know how this run goes at this point. Dude, today has been absolutely crazy.
I gotta go back and watch the earlier bits of today because I was very busy today.
Today has been absolutely crazy. Like,
yeah.
Oh my god. So
I'm
many
also
close
very glad I
matches.
was. Yeah. There have been a lot of close matches. I'm very glad I was able to make my match because I was having internet issues. But yeah.
Yeah, looks like Vinny's already ready. Must Include's getting there.
Yeah. So we should be off pretty shortly.
I think both these guys are 0-1 right now in Pool D. So this is kind of an important one.
Yeah,
Going
this is
down
very
0-2
important.
in Pool D is like a scary situation to be in. Because then it's do or die from that point, right?
Yeah.
I'm
I will
pretty sure
check really quick, actually.
only
I
two
can't-
people can go 0-3 in the Swiss pool and they both get eliminated. Also, is Must Include gonna start?
Great question.
Is he gonna start? Vintage getting a head start on him.
Thank God. We'll probably see a sync. I would not be surprised.
Also, no timer. Very interesting.
Yeah, Must Include hasn't had a timer like this whole time. I think
Oh,
Must
yeah, I
Include's
guess-
PC is also kind of like barely making it.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
I guess
so
one
gotta-
timer works.
Yeah.
Work.
Yeah,
Although,
I mean,
both of them. So this is another race, kind of like Freezy and Game It, where we got emulator versus console. So load times are going to be very different. So unless, well, all we can really do is eyeball like what we think the lead is for this one.
yeah. I know they both use RTA like with splits, so.
Yeah,
But I mean, obviously, Must Include doesn't have A, but still.
it's going to be
So-
hard to.
Oh yeah, duh. Must Include
No.
can't because he's on console. Never mind. Yeah, Vintage having a pretty clean Seaside Hill so far, from what I can tell.
Yeah. And Must Include's kind of going in and out on our end. Froze there for a bit.
Yeah, but I believe Vintage getting a time a bit above a minute, which is pretty good for his standards, and like pretty good for runs around this level.
Yeah, I think Vinny usually gets around that time.
Yeah, from what I've seen, I think so as well.
Yeah. And Must Include getting the same time. Nice.
Let's go. You love to see it.
Famously bad internet. If you have famously bad internet, then it's probably not great. Like a lot of people
Yeah.
have bad internet, not many people have famously bad internet.
Yeah, famously bad internet is when you know you're getting somewhere. Like those people in fighting game communities where it's like, I'm never playing against this guy.
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah. If you don't even have to tell people you have bad internet, they just already know, then it's bad.
Yeah.
You should have pacekeeping for this run. Or this race. That'd be nice. Can't have it all though.
Oh, let's go. We do have the pace update.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Never mind. We can't have it all. Let's go. Ooh,
Oh,
Vinny.
Vintage having a little trip action.
Yeah. I guess
Love to
not. Well, he didn't roll off of the ledge. I guess he just didn't press B in time. Period.
Yeah. Dude, I love the funny like running trip animations.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty silly. You get them in spots where you really wouldn't expect to sometimes.
Vintage
Like,
not getting the famous hamburger steak strat. What's the point?
What's the point?
I think
I mean,
he
you-
rolled instead of shuriken.
Yeah. You've definitely had it, right, where you get like the trip animation on nothing, but you're still kind of moving at top speed. It's really weird.
Yeah. I had that happen on Egg Fleet the other day.
Yeah. Oh, they
Must
both
include trip
there.
too. Must include taking bottom route, then
That's
going
so
back
funny.
up. This is awesome. But Vinny is definitely gonna have a lead out of this Ocean Palace because, sorry, there's no way Must Include is getting a 126 or better from what it looks like.
And looks like Vinny is also celebrating Halloween a little early with this orange tint on his webcam he had.
Dude, he always has this.
I know, why? I don't get it.
Dude, I don't remember if he said I look like a bum or he looks like a bum before the race started.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Well,
he was
if,
like,
if you
"Don't
said
be
it, I feel like
offended."
you'd remember.
Yeah,
Do you think he looks like a bum?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What's he
It's not
doing?
looking
He's
good for your
sleeping. Yeah.
Also, must include, is that Squidward's house behind him? I think it is.
It is. That's awesome. We need the lore, man.
What a cast of characters we have here.
Yeah, dude. Vintage plus Knuckles and Squidward's house. Can't believe Squidward let him in. But yeah.
Was that 22 or something? 23?
Yeah,
I mean, he does
I think so.
undershoot Egg Hawk.
Yeah, what's the point in doing that? Yeah, you
Oh,
got a
23.
22. Pretty standard stuff, yeah. That I hope to see from. He must include getting stuck on the wall a tad bit, so he's gonna miss out on like one cycle. He should still have enough invincibility though from the invincibility power up, but just loses you a bit of time. Not the biggest deal in the world.
Alright, gonna get like a 24, 25.
Just kidding, a 26.
Yeah. That's interesting though. He didn't. No, most people break the box and get the invincibility with the belly flop, but he kind of stopped to like hit it with the regular attack, which isn't gonna. It's not gonna net you the one cycle fight you're looking for.
He also hit the wall with it, I think, too. Like he got all his
yeah.
feet stuck on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Vintage missing out on a good old free Rocket Excel. I'm gonna yell at him later. Charmy was like right there, like talking to him.
Oh yeah.
But he did get level 2 SBO, so you're gonna see him homing attack those enemies and then roll into these.
Nice. He knows to roll. Good job.
Yep.
And yeah, but just backing off, like, if you don't get like the really, you know how you can kill that turtle with like the startup of belly flop.
Yeah.
I feel like if
you don't
miss
get it, it's
that, then the bridge takes extra long to appear. I don't blame him for like reeling back.
yeah. If you don't get that, it's just really hard to jump onto the bridge while it's being placed there anyway, because it's not like what you're used to, you know.
Right. Yeah.
So rather do that and die. One of his teammates grabbed that SBO level up, bro.
I couldn't tell. He was pretty close to it himself.
Dude, I swear he did like a ground excel and like Vector grabbed it.
Maybe.
When he, I was like, bro.
That can't happen.
I
Dude,
need
you
this
can
in my
get
life.
You can get some clutch level ups in Robot Storm. You know how like there's that one wave with the 6 flappers that spawn outside the arena, and then like one of them drops a power core. Sometimes you just get that one. Your teammates are just homies and grab it for you.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Must include almost jumping off. That was extremely scary. We are getting a little bit of buffering on our end, but that's looking good now.
Here we go. Vinny at 48 going to this flower. That's what you like to see.
Yeah. And I could be wrong. Actually, I am wrong. Never mind. I always forget that Vinny and Must Include do like the left lever first, then the right one. I don't know why.
Yeah, I've seen a couple people do that. I'm not sure what that's about. The reason you want to do the right door first, for anybody wondering, is because there's just the one guy in there and you can thunder shoot him from far away. So it just makes sense. While you're opening the left door, you want to open the door like first, the one that you can do far away, if that makes sense. Because then you can do it while the other one's opening. I butchered the hell out of that sentence, but hopefully it makes sense.
No, it's okay, man. It's not like the biggest difference in the world, to be fair, but it's just a small little optimization.
Jockey.
Dude, I can't wait to see if Vintage turns his camera on Frog Forest and locks it. That's like the real test of ROM.
Oh, having a little trouble getting up the pole.
Yeah.
I had to do it with rocket, it looked like.
Yeah. They're looking like they're on similar Grand Metro paces, though. From what I can tell.
Yeah.
Like Vintage went up the pole and like went to the top of it at like 308 or something. It's looking like it's gonna be a bit faster, like but similar for Must Include. Yeah, Must Include definitely on a bit of a better Grand Metro.
They get off at 259, yeah.
So hoping to gain back some of that time you lost in Ocean Palace.
Looks like they're both on pace to get sub 4s though.
Let's go.
Which I think is pretty good for these guys.
Yeah, Vintage got sub 350, which is pretty good. Must Include on a great pace for having a 52 man. If I was a 52 runner, or like when I was a 52 runner, if I was on this type of Grand Metro, I'd be celebrating. Like I actually.
It's also probably worth mentioning, like Must Include's just been on the grind, like hard.
Yeah.
I see him on Sacer sides like more often than I don't, which is insane.
I see him streaming at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
I wake up, I'm like, oh, there's a Must Include stream I missed.
Ooh, Vinny, can you open the flower? There we go.
It's a hard challenge.
Sometimes it'd be like that. And
That flower in particular. Yeah. Vintage, like, I swear, he like rarely messes with the camera, at least from Chaotix, from what I've seen. But
I'm
that
a
flower in
big proponent
particular.
of turning the camera, not just there, but in general, just to
Yeah.
help you.
It helps
it's
a
like,
lot.
yeah, it's like a good skill to have.
I swear he doesn't turn the camera for like the turtles in the circle and Robot Carnival.
Oh yeah.
And it just hurts my brain.
I think the one that drives me crazy is going around the first really big mushroom in Frog Forest when you're on that vine. I do not understand why people don't free the camera there. They just let the camera like basically 180 in the wrong direction.
Yeah, Vintage does it, man. That's what
A lot of people
earlier.
do it. I don't get it.
I
I guess
get
because
it
they're like
either.
preparing to jump off the rail, but like, how hard is it to just tap R for like a quarter of a second? It helps so much.
Yeah. And Vintage, I'm not sure if he's too happy with that 111.56. Looks like Must Include might be getting a better time here. Yeah. Must Include gonna save some of that time.
What did he
And
get?
he got like a 1:02 or something, or 1:03.
103. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Keeping
there's
it
only gonna be
very
like
close.
5 seconds going into Team Dark, which is definitely a stage that can go wrong.
Oh yeah, he cut that lead down by a lot.
And Vintage.
And Vinny,
oh no! They jumped, but not far enough.
Not getting it. Can he get it clear back?
Nightmare!
Or
Oh my god, he's gonna have to restart.
is he just gonna fight him like normal?
Yeah, is he just gonna go for second load?
Must
Oh,
Include
Must
gets
Include
it.
gets it. That's huge. Uh-oh, they did not cooperate on second load. For those who do not know, second load is not consistent at getting
okay.
the nip.
You got Omega. That's like the important part. Omega's the hardest to kill of them. Now,
Yeah.
yep, switch to thunder shooting. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
Once,
He cleaned up.
yeah. Not, it could go a lot worse than that. So,
Yeah. That's
tough
hard to
time
shake
loss.
off.
Yeah, tough time loss. Definite huge lead swing, but could have been worse. So,
Why does the
Yeah.
game audio sound like it was recorded off a phone? I don't know. We cannot hear game audio.
Maybe
that's
it was,
funny.
man.
Yeah, Vinny's capture card is a Motorola 2005.
Vinny doesn't even use a capture card. Because he's on emulator.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, must include getting SPO stuck in there. Very well done. It's nice to see the progression. Must include was like brand new to this game, like before this tournament started.
Yeah, I'd say like
watching,
started playing a month ago.
Yeah, watching like all the tricky strats come together for him has been cool. He's like slowly figuring everything out.
Because he started, I think, with Team Rose or Team Sonic. I
Yeah,
can't
he started
remember.
with Rose.
And then he's done Chaotix. I think Sonic. But I'm not sure if he's done Sonic like too seriously.
Not sure.
Compared to like Rose and Chaotix.
But yeah, Vinny having a little tough of a time with the slot machine, getting a 41. Must include gonna take the lead. Oh wait, he had the lead by 25 out of Egg Dark. I almost said Egg Dark.
Egg
Team
Dark.
Dark.
Yeah, man.
And now it's up to 31. Okay. Egg Dark.
Eggman's so dark, man.
Can John Discord please fix his awful stream service or whatever he's using? Like, why every single race in the commentary booth has been so choppy because of Discord.
Yeah, it's like 5 frames a second. Like you can like tell what's going on, but it's kind of hard at times.
John Discord needs to answer to me right now.
Vintage taking the gong, I don't blame him. It's very safe to do so, and the Rocket Excel saves like a bit there, but not too much. I wonder if the strat I do here with the dice blocks is faster than running down and bouncing off the jellyfish.
What's the strat you do?
You should have watched my race.
What's the strat you do?
You can do like a tiny little like twirl on the top on the flower or whatever, because you know how you don't have enough speed to make the jump to the dice block.
Yeah.
If you legit just hold like back then forward, or like do the tiniest circle, and it's super easy. You have enough momentum to jump on the dice block.
Getting into the flower.
No, I'm talking about like from the flower.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Must include getting a 159 here. Because I think I'm like the only person who does it.
Wait, Vintage is at 7 chips? That is
What?
not the right number at all. What is
He
going
missed
on?
the chip up there too, man. He's gonna have to get 2 backup chips.
I didn't even
I don't
see
even-
which one he missed. So he's got the one down here. So he goes up the fan. And there's one high above on these square things. He's gonna have to find another one though.
I don't know where the next one is. I'm gonna be quite honest.
Dude, I've never seen somebody be 2 chips short at the end.
Yeah.
Like
One
usually,
chip happens, man. But,
usually
like,
you realize you're missing one and go back for it. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to door clip Vinny.
door clip. Oh my god, Vintage, play the game.
Oh please, Vintage.
Can you
Team Blast? No.
Why? You can just kill them with Vector. You could literally just kill them with Vector, like power dunks or whatever they're called, fire dunks.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be
He's
the
doing-
best lead
dude.
ever.
Do you know why he did that Team Blast?
Why?
Because he's a Rose player.
Oh
And that's
my
what you
god.
do in Rose. But so
You're
Team
so
Blast with these guys
right.
are twice as long. And there's half as many enemies.
Oh my god, man.
God damn it.
Must include gonna have like a 1 minute lead easily in Robot Carnival, man.
Oh god.
Dude, no wonder Vintage was saying poor Joey before.
That was funny.
That was so funny. But yeah, no, winning this match, like Joey said earlier, is extremely important for these two. Because you do not want to be 0-2 in Pool D. Because then you are
It
playing your
makes
last...
it a little dicey. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not like the scariest thing in the world, it just makes your next match scarier.
Yeah.
Because then you're likely playing for elimination or bracket.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so Must Include's in the lead by 115. That is not insurmountable by any means.
Yeah, this is Chaotix.
Yeah.
We were talking about. Wait, did Vintage hit the
I
Falcon?
just kind of wish I was paying closer attention to his bingo highway, because I did not realize he was short on chips until he was in that tunnel.
That's fair. I was rambling too much about a dumb dice block strat. To be quite
I did not
honest.
see.
It was surely the distraction, so no one saw Vintage miss the chips.
Okay, if Vinny brings this back, KPL is naming his firstborn son after him. That is high stakes.
No. I wouldn't say that, KPL. This could be just objectively wrong, but
That is
I
high
know
stakes.
Must Include has had some hiccups in like the late game in his past race. So
Oh, Vinny.
I wouldn't.
We're
I
still
wouldn't
at
do that,
level
man.
1. How are we still at level 1, dude?
What are you doing?
Just homie attack, please.
Just do something, man. Wait, he's on this wave at 131? It's so over. Usually you want to be at this wave at like a minute flat. Okay, he is a little too charmy. It's no longer a nightmare.
That is really funny. He's at this wave at 131.
It's so true, man.
So
Watch him not turn the camera here. I'm gonna kill him.
I mean, that one's whatever. As long as you don't hit the spring, you're fine.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. So
Oh
we
god.
are not the,
Can we get
not,
some frame Discord?
Can we get some John Discords in the chat? Oh, Must Include does the glide there? He's so sick, man.
Nice.
Inspiring. All the new
Oh, no,
he
it's
not
not high enough.
oh. It's okay, though. He probably has like a minute and 45-second lead. For being honest. Oh, he does the shuriken throw there?
Oh,
I'm
his,
so proud.
his camera trolled him there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a
He also
weird
didn't
camera
roll.
triggers. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you want to roll there so you don't get hit by the enemies there and you just go
True.
onto the rail.
Yeah, I think he wasn't expecting the camera to flip on him like that, which can definitely happen when you go for that
That's
jump.
fair. Also, fun fact there, you don't want to hit that boost pad on the right side. Because if you hit it far enough right, you can just miss the rail.
Yeah. If you ever hit the rail boosters like in the air, not actually on the rail, it can sometimes just kill you.
Yeah. Oh, I meant the boost pad before the rail.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the
not
one after the
sure.
shuriken jump. If you hit the boost pad like too far right, you just miss the rail.
Oh, okay.
But it's very hard
to
do.
Yeah, same concept. It's like hitting the rail booster while not being on the rail can lead to some pretty weird results.
Yeah.
Vinny starting up Rail Canyon.
Yeah. Must Include has had a pretty decent rail canyon from what I can tell.
I hope Vinny doesn't, mentally like kind of count himself out of this, because that's definitely not the case.
It is very easy to do that in this category with how much can go wrong, but keeping that strong mindset is very important. I also do not blame him for taking that jump as Charmy. But, Must Include going for the strat where you damage boost on the, or not damage boost, you use the invulnerability to go on the train there. Very well done.
Very nice.
Yeah. Let's see if he goes for the glide here. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Nope. He's going with Charmy.
Oh,
and I
and
do not blame him.
okay. Very smart. I feel like less experienced players would try to make that after starting that flight and just die. But he knew to
Not
go
gonna
back
lie.
and get more meter.
Yeah, I would have tried to made it die, to be honest. It's so true. Joey called me out.
Well, hey, maybe you get the emergency flight and it actually works.
Surely.
You never know.
But no, very smart and safe gameplay from Must Include there, and I do not blame him, and he's definitely making the right choices here to just maintain this lead.
Yeah. What's like the biggest mistake he's made? I think he's
Ocean Palace, he got a 140.
Yeah.
So
I
I'd say
I
that.
think he's on PV pace though.
Probably, yeah.
Alright. Bullet.
Yeah. Must includes Rail Canyon, actually, if I'm just not wrong. Does look like it might be a bit faster than Vintage's. Yeah. Here comes Bullet Station from Must Include. This stage is just hard all around, I'm gonna be honest.
This is a tough one.
Yeah. Lots of small things that are
Oh man,
like
where's
that,
the glide?
that are,
Where was
that
the
are
glide?
very... Yeah, he just glided too late. But there's lots of small, nuanced movement here that's just very easy to mess up if you just do one little thing wrong.
Yeah.
And depending on
that
where it
was-
is.
That was a good 20 seconds.
Yeah. Let me stop commentator cursing.
Taking spring this time.
Don't blame
Be
him.
very careful. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That was just
That
dumb.
is exactly what you were saying. You hit the rail booster and you're not on the rail, and then
Yep.
you kind of go
Why did I
flying
do
up.
this to him?
Okay, does he know? So he has 3. Yep, going down to the bottom right away. Very good.
Okay, good. Yeah.
But there goes your lead, basically.
Yeah, I should not have said anything.
He's still got a decent lead, actually.
Yeah. Sorry. Future Must Include. But
Yeah, gotta tighten up now.
yeah, it just happens, man. This stage is hard.
KPL's future kids are on the line here.
Yeah. Huge news for KPL.
Must Include had 2 deaths, actually.
Yeah.
I did not see the times. One of them was roughly 20 seconds. The second one, I have no idea. Or
Yeah.
it was a restart, I guess.
Oh yeah, the second one was probably a similar amount because think he hit the second and third one.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Probably like 40 or 50 seconds of time loss for Must Include. Still a decent lead, but just not what it was.
And it must include, what cycle are we looking at here? I don't know the cycles past like
Yeah.
142, I know is one.
Jam always says sub 2 cycle, and she's happy.
Sub 2
I'm like,
cycle.
yeah.
Well, we are
Unfortunately, not
getting
getting the jam cycle.
No. No sub 2
Yeah.
cycle here.
Yeah. Vintage looking like he's on sub 2 cycle pace though.
Yeah, I don't know how Vintage's bullet station has been so far, but
Yeah.
I didn't
He's
see a
He's
death
on
or
like
anything.
146 cycle or something like that.
Ooh, taking this a little safe.
Yeah.
Doing the monkey ball strat. Jam used to
Actually,
do
so
that where
true.
she would balance across the entire beam, and it just reminded me of like a certain monkey ball level where you do that.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
tears.
Yeah, tears. That's the one.
Actually, I'm
Yeah,
such
the
a
one in
genius,
World
man.
6 where you like go around the bend on the skinny thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh,
You could have made that. You could have
At
absolutely
least-
made that.
Oh yeah, and you can belly flop on like the side of the fan sometimes anyway.
Yeah, you just had to hold. He didn't believe, Taco.
Yeah. You're right. Well,
Believe
at least the
it, dude.
checkpoint's right there. All he really loses out on there is having. Did he grab the checkpoint with SBO?
I don't even know. Does
Well,
he even
all he
know to
missed
do
out on
that?
Great question. All he missed out on there was level 3 SBO for the pole coming up, which saves a couple seconds and like a very small death, so it's not the biggest worry. Vintage taking it safe here, doing the Charmy switch. Don't blame him.
I mean, must include has definitely left time on the table in Bullet Station for Vinny to catch up. So
Yeah, definitely Vinny's time to capitalize.
yeah, the lead says a minute 29 right now. It's definitely not going to say that at the end of it.
Can definitely save like 40 to 50, I'd say.
Two.
Dude, I gotta be a Super Monkey Ball 2 commentator now that I think about it. I know enough.
I know you pause a lot in that game. That's why
Yes.
I won't run it.
Well, you can just run pauseless.
True. But some stages, I don't know. I'm very arbitrary. Like,
Some stages are
what's the
dumb
one
pauseless.
in World 4, Coin Slot or whatever?
Coin
Like,
slots, yeah.
That without pauses seems really stupid. But then, like...
And there's setups.
Yeah. And,
Yeah.
block as well. World 7.
Oh yeah, block is dumb. You either go for the one frame pauseless, or do like there's like a 40 strat.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyways, must include on the Egg Albatross. First phase was a bit rough.
Maybe he did keep most of his lead.
Oh, he died?
Okay.
Oh no. He got pushed off by the funny. So this is looking very close now. Because Vintage loading into Egg Albatross. Muscle got pushed off again! Oh no. Now we got the funny sink. Kind of. But
boss is so tough.
This boss is tough, especially with Chaotix. Vector is just not the greatest at doing damage and attacking.
A little
big,
early on those attacks. You want to wait until he like touches you before you combo him.
Doesn't Big have more invincibility frames on like his attack or something?
A lot more, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You're like fully invincible for the entire duration.
So pretty much when they get hit here, usually they'll get popped up on top of the Albatross, which isn't bad because it still does a decent bit of damage, but you don't want to get popped off near the edge because you can just either get hit or die.
And this is just very unfortunate because Vinny, a self-proclaimed Albatross master, he really loves this boss fight for whatever reason. So he's got it on lock.
Yeah. He likes it with Rose especially.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because doing the second wave with Vector is very tricky and annoying.
Mustard clued.
What's the point?
KPL shaking right now. It's because if Vinny wins, then KPL said that he's naming his son Vincent.
Vintage has got to do this for KPL's son, man.
Vinny will hold him to that. I'm sure.
Actually, just Prodigy. His life on the line.
Okay, we're not turning the camera. It's driving me crazy. Why don't they do it, man? Does Must Include do it? That's
Please, Must Include. Let's go. I'm gonna refresh because Joey ahead of me.
Oh my god. He missed the checkpoint.
Uh-oh. Who did?
Must Include missed the checkpoint.
I assume neither of them are gonna go for loop skip, okay. Shouldn't be too scary because there's another checkpoint coming up soon after.
It's coming up. There's some scary parts here.
That is very true. Mustn't running up the side. Just gonna be faster than what Vintage is doing by a couple seconds.
Okay.
And both of them taking it with Charmy, but Must Include getting a checkpoint, so don't worry about that anymore.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, I'm assuming both of them are gonna take the flower here.
Oh, Vinny, that was really close. Almost ran out of flight meter.
That's very true. Yeah, both of them taking the flower. Don't blame them. The section's scary without flower. I take the flower.
Oh, he's having trouble landing on the vine.
Oh gosh. Yeah. And then we're just gonna go to this section for Vinny. Kind of sit through a little auto scroller on the flower. Small one. and then the end of the level should be coming up. The way I'm pretty sure both these runners are doing it, SPO is going to be invisible for the end, so you don't have to worry about getting caught much unless you get hit by an enemy.
Mm-hmm. Gotta say hi to Drywall. Vinny going back to the checkpoint. Not a bad
Honestly,
decision.
understandable. Have had the moment where you miss the A press and then just fall. So, and also with his lead, not worth taking that risk.
All right, 213 versus what do we see in here? 214. Okay.
Wow.
Vinny still gonna keep his 42-second lead. Might go up to like 43.
Yeah, probably. And then entering Lost Jungle, I assume they're probably both going to be doing very similar things here. Oh my gosh, my T-packet busted open, man. But anyway.
What's the fucking point?
Yeah. Vintage having a bit of trouble with the flower. Kind of flying around it.
They're
Hopefully he
both
can
kind
get
of
in.
flying around.
Must include entering the flower probably a whole 10 seconds before Vintage.
Yeah, let's go.
More than that at this point.
Wait, he's still not in the flower.
He went in the
I
flower at
stopped watching.
22. No, dude, I was watching. It was entertainment. The worst is it's very easy to overshoot the flower if you don't thundershoot, because thundershooting helps like stabilize your characters midair and not have them like sway as much. Which is why you see a lot of people thundershoot if they're flying and landing into a flower.
Dude, it is crazy to me that like Vinny had that Bingo Highway meltdown, and here he is, like, not even that many stages later, 43 seconds ahead.
Yeah,
like,
it was like a 2:30 something.
Yeah, I can't. Already in this tournament, there's so many moments where people are just like, I just want to quit. Like, it's so over, and then they just come back
Yeah.
before you know it.
I swear to God, my first match after Bullet Station, I was legit about to be in tears, man.
Damn.
I had the funny wind moment in Bullet Station.
Oh my god. Okay, he's making it up.
Okay. Must include with a 120, not too bad.
He's going to be saving some time, that's for sure.
So true, because Vintage got in the flower at 22 seconds.
Yeah.
Record breaking.
There goes about 12 seconds of his lead.
All of it was the flower? All of it, man.
Vintage looking a little red. Yeah, it's true.
KPL praying right now, man.
Right.
KPL gotta visit Squidward's room and give him the advice.
Yeah.
And then Team Rose should be pretty straightforward. You literally just hold left once the timer starts, and then it's just a funny manip. It just works on a console and on emulator.
Shout outs to console.
Yep.
Well, some consoles anyway.
Wait, it doesn't work on other consoles?
It doesn't work on Xbox. No, you have to like tornado.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Would have never known. I don't think anyone's running on Xbox for this tournament.
Maddie. Is Maddie? Yeah.
I couldn't remember if Maddie was or not.
Yeah, I mean he'd be the only person, but
That's
I'm pretty
fair.
sure he is.
Thank God, no PS2 runners.
He's on Dolphin. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I wasn't
okay.
sure.
Okay.
So
yeah, so Team Rose shouldn't really be a problem for him.
Everybody in this tournament except Nacho is on GameCube or emulator.
Oh yeah, except Nacho.
Kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I remember when Aura played on Xbox. Aura was Xbox's strongest soldier for a long time.
I went back at some of the old videos and watched them. It was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Or on Xbox.
Aura hates us? You might be right. I mean, where is he? I don't see him.
Oh.
Maybe. He hates us.
Anyways, Mystic Man, or I mean, Tang Castle. You're supposed to grab all 10 keys or whatever. There's exactly 10 keys. You can't go missing any. but it's like not the most complicated thing in the world. There's like a bit of movement you can do to optimize it and stuff. But it's overall not too bad.
Yeah. It's kind of like weirding me out that Must Include is, well, or Vinny is winning right now despite being much further behind in the stage. That's just all
Oh,
load
yeah.
time.
Yeah, it's very weird. But Must Include taking this pretty safe, jumping is charmy. I don't blame him. But the stage isn't like a stage to fall asleep in. It's just not like the most grueling thing ever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But let's see what he does here. He goes as Charmy. Has to go back because Vector got hit by the fire. Fire emoji. But not looking too bad for Must Include so far. On a pretty solid hang. What happened to Vintage, man? Why is... What? Wait, did he not go hit the button?
He must have died. I did not see why he backtracked, or maybe he thought he missed one.
I don't know, man. I've been watching Must Include for most of it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, I forgot Must Include doesn't do the IFG here.
Why not? Oh my god, wait, he's dying?
Oh, he's just going... Wait, why is he...
I guess he didn't mean to hit the orb. He just fell down there.
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
so. I did see a race before where he just didn't do the IFG, so I thought he just wasn't doing it. Okay, he gets it pretty fast. Unfortunate with the death, though. That last key is so hard to grab for no reason. I don't know why.
Fix your camera, it's not that bad.
I fix my camera, I miss that every time, man. But besides the death, not
Very,
terrible.
very far away from the wall, making
I have to
adjustments.
scoot closer.
There we go.
Yeah. And I don't know. I think that's time loss for Vinny, just because I think they both died.
I think it is, yeah.
Going into Mystic Mansion, praying that we get the Espio level.
Did you see? He almost got all 4 torches with one rocket excel. Like he
Yeah,
did.
I saw. That was
He
kinda
got the 2 on
crazy.
the left, and then it went like haywire off the walls, and almost got the right 2.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
Yeah. So Vintage, yeah, losing 6
Yeah.
seconds in Hank Castle.
Oh, and Must
getting
Include.
lucky.
Love to see it. Hopefully Vintage can have the same RNG, because it does lose if you go for the backup and don't get the backup. It does lose 15 seconds, from my knowledge.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Vintage
Alright.
gonna have to go for the backup. Does he know it? I'm pretty sure he does, but I guess we'll find out. Must Include getting hit. Uh-oh.
I wonder
Have
if
to walk around.
You know, we haven't seen anybody in this tournament yet just opt to not even try for the backup. I wonder if he'll do that. No, he's
Oh,
gonna
he's
kill
doing
him.
the backup.
Okay.
He's got to do one more fire dunk now.
He's gonna. Okay.
At that point, I feel like you should just kill the magician, though.
Yeah, he definitely should have finished him off before he started getting more torches, but
Yeah.
it's
Because
fine.
then you can kill the robot that's after the checkpoint with like Vector and fire dunks.
Battle of the. Let's include. There we go. Getting the target.
Yeah. I feel like we're both
And-
looking for sub 5s here.
We're gonna be seeing Vinny's RNG in just a second here. Will we be losing 3 seconds or 15 seconds? Well, it's probably more than 3 with the way he did it. Okay.
Oh, and he got it! Yeah, it's probably like 4 or 5 because he missed, he had to do like an extra fire dunk or whatever.
Yeah.
But, I mean, still better than no level 3 in this area. It's just painful.
For
I feel like it's painful because you just have to sit in the room for so much longer doing it with tornadoes. You have to think about everything that went wrong.
I mean, it's nice that you don't have any control over it, I guess. You don't have to
Yeah.
like kick yourself about it. It's just a game.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty clean fight there from Must Include from what I saw.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. The sub 3 Team Blast, you'd love to see it. Not bad pace at all. Meanwhile, Vintage coming through the stage.
And both players with the right number of torches so far. Love to see that.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Yeah, missing torches is a nightmare, especially if you know which torch you missed. It isn't the worst thing in the world, but if you don't know what torch you missed, it's 10 times worse. Because then you don't know where to backtrack to. It's just a nightmare.
Yep, and then we see Wholesome Strat on Must Include's side.
Love to see it. Can't believe Game It didn't even do didn't even do the Wholesome Strat his own run. What a fake. And we're seeing the full Wholesome Strat.
Yep,
You're gonna switch to Charmy.
Nice and easy. Oh,
Doing what I failed to do in my run, switching or doing the tornado on that rail there is actually better because you don't go through the tornado animation.
Yeah, actually, one thing that I saw Deku doing yesterday, he will do that tornado on the rail, and then in order to get off of it, because you're kind of in an awkward spot when you do that, you have no speed and you're just sitting on the rail. One thing he does is he homing attacks the pumpkin ghost on the other side and cancels it. So
that's
like
smart.
A quick way to dismount the rail after doing that tornado strat.
That is very smart, actually.
Yeah.
And about to see Must Include's time here. It is a 4:33. Not bad at all.
4:33.
Looks like he's going to be saving some time over Vintage.
He's not going to be getting a time quite that good, but hopefully he can keep it a little close.
Yeah.
Might be losing his lead, honestly. I don't know.
It's going to be very close.
We can wrap this up here.
Yeah, and this room can be tricky with all the ghosts. It's very easy to just get knocked around by them. But it is definitely going to... Oh my gosh, it looks like it's going to be a dead even race after this, if we're being honest. It's going to be like a 4:33 versus what?
Yeah.
Like 4... Bouncing on the enemy. Okay, thank God. Yeah, this is going to be 2 seconds apart, I think. But unfortunately, Must Include having a tough time getting his teammates to follow him in this first phase. This first phase is a nightmare if it doesn't go well.
Yeah, I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't been having too much trouble with it recently, but it's when it goes wrong, it's tragic.
Okay, level 1 on every character. He's gonna use Vector here. Okay, thank God. We got level 2 Charmy. That's really important.
Yeah, having level 2 Charmy here is the most important. Because you can at least kill the enemies in the second and third wave on this platform or whatever with SPO to try and farm Vector levels.
There were certainly things he could do to try and get a Vector level up too, but as long as he has the Charmy, that's what's really important. And looks like he got lucky too.
Yeah. I feel like he should be killing those with SPO just to try and get the Vector level up, but either way, still not bad at all. And Vintage having trouble in the first phase too! Oh, he got the level 3 Vector?
He did.
So this is not bad for Must Include. Because now this wave coming up is... Or all 3 waves coming up are just better with Vector level 3.
Oh, Vinny. Vinny's level 0 Charmy. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There's one. Oh, okay. He's gonna have to struggle at least a little bit here.
Yeah, we need...
Undershoot these guys. Try to get rid of them as
one
quick as
Charmy
you
level. Minimum. Please get rings. Please get rings. Okay, he got level 2 Charmy. That's good. He got it that fast.
Yeah.
And he got those rings, so not bad. Could have been worse. Could have gotten Vector levels and could have been crying. And he has level 3 Vector. He's fine. He's
Yeah,
fine.
it all worked out.
Yeah. So they're actually looking like they're on kind of similar Robot Storm paces.
Yeah, I do not know who's in the lead right now.
Yeah. Well,
I've been paying attention to Vinny's for the past like minute more so than Must Includes. Must Include having a little bit of trouble with that flapper wave though.
that flapper wave is kind of harder than you think. Because a lot of times your enemies get knocked, or your teammates get knocked down on the other side, and you just have to wait for them to come back. It's kind of painful. I love going through that rail, man.
Vinny, what
Vinny
happened?
died? What happened? Oh
No.
no. KPL actually screaming in tears of joy right now, man.
Dude, I just saw the intro text for Robot Storm in the corner of my eye. I didn't see what happened.
I reacted to you reacting.
Oh no. Dude, that was so late into the level. I think it's curtains.
Yeah,
Must
that was
Includes wrapping it up.
Yeah, that was like at least a minute and a half, 2 minutes in.
Well, hey, Vinny's RNG is a lot better this time.
Yeah. Oh, he has no Vector levels.
Not yet. What? Yeah. Hopefully he gets them.
Dude,
I think
this
might be over though.
Yeah. I mean, it's never over till it's over, but it's very, very likely that Must Include takes us home. Because Vintage just straight up lost a minute and a half to 2 minutes.
Dude, there are very few things. I don't think there's anything as miserable in this game as dying in Robot Storm. I think it might be
very
like
miserable.
the worst that it gets.
Yeah. They're miserable in this category, at least, man.
Oh, it's bad in the other ones, don't worry.
Yeah, you're right. I just meant because, like, there are some other things that can happen that are just out of your control.
Mikey.
What did Mikey say?
This third Robot Storm is gonna go insane.
Oh no, man.
Oh, he's going off the level for... Oh my god.
No
Don't go
way.
for that one down there.
No way.
That was
Imagine he went for it.
Dude, he's still level 2.
Dude, imagine he went for it and got like a emergency flight back up.
I don't even know.
Must include skipping the gate here. You love to see it.
Let's go.
If you go high enough, that gate just does not load in.
And I wonder if...
Or like you skip the trigger for raising it or whatever.
I wonder if Must Include is watching stream. Does he know that he's in the lead by a lot?
Man, I don't know. But either way...
He must, because he skipped the checkpoint. He's so confident.
Yeah. Dude, I should start rolling around that boost ramp.
Oh my god, land on the bit. Okay.
Scariest moment of all time. Luckily, getting a checkpoint here.
Oh, just belly popping over this door.
Yeah. Understandable, especially when you have this big of a lead.
Yeah, I mean, just tap it in at this point, right? You can just kind of play casually, honestly, and be fine. Except for Emperor. Don't play Emperor casually, for the love of God.
Yeah, that's true. I cannot wait to see this lead difference.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be really bad.
Poor Vinny.
Sometimes it just happens, man. Went through it with no rings too.
You know, I think a lot of people don't know that like getting through those lasers is very height based as well as timing based. Like people are like, "Oh my god, I timed that so well and it still hit me." Well, it's like you're not in the middle of like where they intersect.
Yeah,
right?
you want like Charmy to be in the middle.
Right, yeah. You need to give yourself like a big window to actually get it.
Must Include just Team Blast. Let's go. He's Team Blasting.
Okay.
He couldn't
Team
get
Blast.
like the umbrella cancel or
Yeah.
just the ground excel. And
Honestly,
honestly,
the worst.
yeah,
I
not
tell
a
like
robot
beginners.
death.
I tell beginners to just do that. Honestly, like you don't even want to deal with jumping around that guy. Like
Yeah.
Team Blast might just be your best bet.
Yeah, because if you're too far left when hitting the little like turret there or whatever, you can get caught.
Yeah.
So Vintage gonna need a small miracle man. Small loan of $1 million.
138 is not as big as I thought it was gonna be for what it's worth. I thought it was gonna be a lot more than that.
Yeah.
But still very comfortable lead.
Yeah, extremely comfortable. Must include on Final Fortress, the last stage before Egg Emperor. Spoiler alert, the final boss if you don't know.
Oh my god. I didn't know that. Crazy.
I know. I thought you were saying, oh my god, it must include the platform falling down first.
Well, that too. Yeah.
But he's still getting up here. It is A-okay.
Yep, and
He's just gonna toy around with enemies, man. He's got the time.
Yep. He's got these 2 keys.
Yeah. Taking this as Charmy. Way to go. Honestly, just playing it as safe as possible to try and secure this, man.
Just play the whole level as Charmy.
Please do.
Oh man. That'd be a funny gentleman's. Let's just pick a random stage and play as much of it with Charmy as we possibly can.
I need that to be the next Soup S fan, gentlemen. Oh, Vintage getting hit by the laser too, but he's doing the Vintage strat where you do the thing as Charmy. He's gonna go over, bro. Going over the laser? Unheard of.
The ingenuity is just so admirable.
Yeah, honestly, should be an engineer at this point.
Or that, what Vinny just did. That's better than team blasting. Just bounce on the cannon until it breaks. I like it.
Yeah, it must include with a 138, so Vintage definitely has some time to save here, but not nearly enough.
True.
It must include coming up on Egg Emperor. Is must include? There's no way must include's on PB base. Actually, maybe.
Well, Vinny's timer is at 55:30 RTA. They started at. Well, actually, no. Must include started a lot later.
Yeah,
so
maybe.
His timer, he's probably been going for 55 minutes RTA, like almost exactly.
Yeah. This might be PB pace for must include.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah. What was his big time loss again? I can't remember. Ocean Palace, and then, oh yeah, Albatross was.
Yeah, Albatross was really rough.
Yeah. But besides that, really hasn't been far from what he's looking for.
Oh, what are we doing?
Oh no! Got hit off the side of the vector. And PB might still be alive, I'm not sure. But oh, Vintage fell down!
Falling.
Oh no.
Okay, gonna have to get the backup key.
Yeah. And the backup key is really slow, man.
It is.
So must include looking like he's hopefully gonna get like a 40, or like a 42 maybe here. 41.
Alright.
GG's. That should definitely still be a must include victory with the lead he had.
Don't call me on this. 51. I don't know though.
Yeah. It is gonna be like a decently sized PB, not super huge, but still a PB probably, which is another huge GG's.
53? Wait, really?
Ain't no way that's a 53, man.
I guess so. He's been pacekeeping.
Wait, what?
That's interesting, though. Yeah, because, like, Vinny's timer's been going the whole time. He's at 57 minutes.
And then aren't must
And
includes
then-
loads way slower?
Yeah. I think.
I feel like this should be like a 51, unless I'm just dumb. Or like a low 52 or 51.
Oh, yeah, Vinny starts his timer really... Well, still, I don't know. I
Yeah.
trust Deku, though. It's whatever.
Didn't they tell Vintage to start his timer at the normal time though?
Probably.
I think they did.
Wait,
So I don't know, man.
How? Did you see he was waiting for his characters with a gong there? Which is like a thing that happens when your characters get hit, but he was literally at the start of the stage.
I don't know, man. And switching to flight here, he's gonna have to go into this flower, and then you want to go up to where the robots are gonna be, and then there's gonna be a gate that comes up, and you just Team Blast glitch and Team Blast. And it removes the funny gate, and kills the enemies, and unlocks the cage with the key that you will see in just a moment.
I'm glad Vinny knows about this strat at least.
Wait, you can go over?
You can go over, but like, why? Like, you
what?
kill them. You still have to kill them, and killing them opens the door.
Why would he go over, man?
I don't know, dude. I could not tell you.
What? Okay, man.
But hey, that's a thing you can do. I can't say I knew that.
I can't say I did either. And unfortunately, now Vintage is going to be down 2-0 in the Pool D, which is a bit scary.
It is
Then
a
that
bit
means
scary.
he's got to win his last match to make the bracket. And I believe, if I am not mistaken, let me check. Vintage will play the loser of Bacon and Underground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll win against me? Spoiler alert. Hello. What are we doing?
What are we doing in chat? But
Vinny,
yeah, this is gonna be huge for Must Include. That also makes it to where Must Include plays. Must Include plays Labras next. That is definitely gonna be interesting. Because I
Yeah.
feel like they're definitely in like the same skill range as this match, like Vintage versus Must Include. But Labras is at like a similar skill to Vintage, I'd say.
Lavris is certainly the favorite there, I would think.
Yeah.
But you never know.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, look at how this race turned out. Vintage was a favorite. Vintage having a... I'm not saying words. Vintage having an unfortunate Egg Emperor right now. Just probably wants to finish it, man. Oh, his teammates got knocked down. That just sucks.
Oh my gosh. Vinny, we gotta kill Emperor. Bring us home, Vinny.
Bring us home. And he's dead. We should be getting them in the queue soon. Or in the commentary booth soon. I can't wait to hear Vintage say, man, this was awful. The first thing.
I wonder what the first thing he's gonna say is.
I'm so ready. He's gonna call me a bum. Let's find out shortly. And I think we're gonna see if Must Include wants to come in for interview.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna see in just a sec.
Include. I think calling Must Include mustard is funny, even though it's probably not.
It is. Vintage says, sure, why not? So he's coming in. How's it going, Vintage? Probably gonna wait just a second for Must Include to get in here too, because he is in the queue as well. There we go.
Emotional. I don't know if I can play that worse. Usually I don't know if I can play that good. I don't know if I can play worse than that. Fuck me, man. That was horrendous.
Dude, the robot storm was heartbreaking for sure. I don't know. It sounded like you kind of thought you were out of it after Bingo Highway, but you definitely weren't. You brought it back like quickly.
It just went downhill from there. Look at the. I golded Bullet Station, big fucking whoop. Like, I'm never doing another one of these fucking races right after work. Never again in my entire fucking life.
Man.
Not doing it again. Now I have to verse Bacon, so fuck me.
No, you faced the loser of Bacon versus Underground.
Okay. Yeah, but I would get eliminated anyways. Would I not, or no?
I think your next match you have to win.
I have to win the next match. If I win the next match, I move on.
Probably, yeah.
I think that's how it works.
So more than likely.
I would say more than likely, yeah.
And more than likely, it's gonna be me versus Bacon.
Why?
What?
Fuck.
Vintage, you faced the loser of
number
Bacon
one
and Underground.
fan.
Let's go. But Vintage, we'll say your best time is a 50:29, which does help you a bit. If it comes
Yeah, but you probably just PB'd now. Easily. There's no shot you didn't just PB.
Must include? Probably did. How do you feel about your run? Must include?
There's no shot.
Yeah, he got 52-52, so he missed PB by a little bit.
Oh damn! I really played like shit. I can't wait for my IGT to be a fucking 58. Oh
It's not
my
a 50.
fucking God.
Bullet Station. Oh my god.
I thought I was coming back. I thought I was coming in for the steal, but no what?
Yeah,
We
must include. Walk us through your run. What happened?
Well, at the beginning, it was going really good. I mean, I saw that Vintage fucked up Team Dark, so I was like, oh shit, I actually kind of have a chance to win this. So I played Real Canyon really safe, and then whatever the fuck Bullet Station and Albie were there happened.
Yeah,
honestly, I thought he was gonna like completely come back.
What happened in Bullet Station again?
The beginning, remember?
He died.
Oh yeah.
He died, and I thought I was coming back for the steal. Didn't fucking happen.
Dude, the deaths were so stupid too.
The only good fucking thing was Bullet Station, and that's all I'm fucking happy about. I don't even like
Albie was bad too. I died twice in Albie.
fucking it. Oh, and Albie coming back for like this semi lead for a one fucking boss. That's it.
No, you had a lead for a while. You had a lead until Robot Storm, I believe.
Really?
Well,
Yeah, I
so
think he took the lead after Bullet Station.
he
I think.
Must Include took the lead after he got good RNG in Mystic Mansion, basically. Vinny was ahead by 2 seconds going into that stage.
Oh yeah. No, it was
And
out
then-
of it, I think.
Oh, was it out of it? Okay, maybe
Yeah.
it was Robot Storm then.
Yeah, I think Vintage was ahead by 2 out of Mystic Mansion. Because remember, I specifically said Vintage is going to be 2 seconds ahead, and he was like 2.59 ahead or something.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! I can't wait to see the IGT for 1 second before it gets deleted.
Yeah.
Can't fucking wait.
The rest of it after Albie, though, Must Include, was pretty good.
I know.
Yeah, I'm surprised how well that went.
Yeah, I mean, you played like really close to PB.
56-32. Fuck me. No. Fuck that.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, so good, man.
You got him next time, Vinny. At least you know now. You want some time to warm up. That's always helpful.
Not doing another one of these fucking after work bullshits. I'll do a fucking race tomorrow.
I did my race after Grandma.
So when's Underground versus whatever? Versus
We don't know yet.
Probably
they haven't raced.
When do they race?
We don't know. It probably hasn't been scheduled.
Probably tomorrow, I think.
I don't. Wait, is there races tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, so true.
Just want to get it over with, man.
Please inform us of what we're looking forward to tomorrow.
And Maggie, it looks like.
Better fucking gameplay, that's for fucking sure. My God.
All right, more races tomorrow. Can somebody tell me in chat what time that starts so I can shout it out really quick?
5:45.
5:45 Eastern.
Yeah.
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 That's the time tomorrow. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Any final words from you two?
Not really.
No.
When are we going back to Rose?
When are we going back to Rose?
I want
So
fucking
true.
Rose. And
All
I hope
right.
everyone enjoyed my death stare all fucking day. Was not happy.
All right. Yeah. Take it easy,
Oh,
everyone.
it's at 5:45 tomorrow. Enjoy.
Yep.
Bye forever.
GG's, Vinny. I just put that in the voice call to not sound like an
Yeah.
asshole.
I'm gonna say in the voice call after. Bye forever.
Bye.
Where's the voice call?
Oh wait, do we need a raid target?